I try to change it with my hey. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. So we got a show for you guys tonight. We are going to bring some people up. We will be having some very interesting conversations tonight. And yeah, that's what we on this evening. That is absolutely what we are on this evening. Let me see. How's everybody feeling? How is everybody feeling this evening? Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How y'all feeling? Y'all got to come listen. So I'm gonna bring some people up. Yo, what's the deal, Brody? What you doing? I want you to come on to my YouTube channel tonight. I'm about to have a super panel up there. Come on, I'm waiting on you now. You got to come to my YouTube channel though. It's Nothing But the Truth podcast. I got you, bro. Just come on, scary ass. Just come to my YouTube channel. So my YouTube channel is Nothing But the Truth podcast. So just come over there and just come in the chat. I got to call to other people, bro. Just come on. Yep, Nothing But the Truth podcast. I'm live. Come on. All right, cool. All right. Anyway, how y'all feeling? How is everybody feeling today? How was everybody day to day? If you are just tuning in, we got a show for you guys tonight. So I'm going to actually bring up a few people. You have to come over to my podcast, which is Nothing But the Truth podcast channel. Y'all got to come over to the podcast once again, which is Nothing But the Truth podcast channel. That is what we're on. That's what we're doing tonight. If this is your first time ever being on my live, you guys are in for a show tonight. I'm going to have Bior come up. She's super duper dope out of Dallas. I'm going to have my homie Tevin come up. He's super duper dope out of Philadelphia. And I have a few other people that I believe will be tapping in. If you guys have any questions, tap in. All super chats, all super stickers are welcome. We are absolutely in the building tonight. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening for everybody that is on here. Make sure you guys hit the super chats. Make sure you guys tap in, man. We're going to definitely have a super duper show tonight. And if you need to book a one-on-one session with me, the link is absolutely in my bio. I cannot wait to speak to every single one of you guys. Like I said, hit the likes, hit the subscription once you guys get in here. For all of my people, get on in here. Click the link to join the live. Click the link to join the live. Yep. And I will put the link up right now. We got a show tonight. We got a show tonight, y'all. We absolutely have a show tonight. I am super duper excited. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Thank you. Damn, she come right in. I love it. Thank you, Miss You Can't Fitness. And if anybody would like to come up, you are more than welcome. If you want to join the panel at any time, if you have anything that you would like to say, do not be afraid to come up, man. That is the link right there. So for all of my people that are literally in the chat right now, click that link. That's not how you spell Fuji, bro. If you're gonna do it right. That's not how you spell Fuji, bro. Respectfully. It's not how you spell Fuji. Good evening. So we're gonna talk about 50-50 relationships tonight. We're going to talk about 50-50 relationships. We're going to talk about cheating. We're going to talk about side chicks. We're going to talk about a couple of things. We sure are. We're going to talk about a couple of things. Let me call one of my panelists right now. She's a little bit late, so I got to be on her line. Make sure everybody getting there. Bior, where you at, Bior? Oh, okay. Cool. My fault. All right. But yeah, we getting to it tonight. That's what we on. If you are not familiar, bro, you got to click the link. Let me make this link for you. Click the link to join the live. We're going to have a super chat tonight. I got y'all. And if you're on Instagram, to join the live, click this link right here, Brody. Let me bring you up. And I'm not even going to use TikTok tonight. I'm not even going to do it. I ain't going to do it. I ain't even going to do it. Anyway, but we in the building. Bro, click that link right there. It's blue. So all you got to do is click the link. Everybody that's on Instagram, come on over to the YouTube channel. Let's get to it. Y'all got to come over. Oh, yeah, so we're going to talk about 50-50 relationships tonight. That's going to be one of the topics that we talk about tonight. We're going to talk about are people giving up? Click that link, bro. It's blue. Click the link, bro. Don't disappoint me. I know you're smarter than that. Do you hear me? But yes, so we're going to talk about 50-50 relationships. We're going to talk about side chicks. We're going to talk about sassy men. We're going to talk about we're going to talk about sassy men. We're going to talk about masculine women. Let's also talk about why all of these women are single. Pardon me, they're sexy, they're successful, but they're single. We're going to get into it tonight. And any topics that you guys would like to talk about, you have to come over to my YouTube channel, though. It's Nothing But the Truth podcast. Got my guy in the building. Okay, Tab, what's the deal, Tab?
Gang, what up, gang?
How you feeling, man? You all right?
I'm good. I don't even see nothing right now. I just see me.
No, you got to be able to see everybody. It should, I see. We see you. You see me?
Everyone can see and hear you.
We can see and hear you. You can't see me?
Nah, hold on. Let me double check. Hold on.
Now we can't see you. Can you see me though?
Oh fuck, bro. I'm getting old, bro. When I don't know how to work this shit, bro, I get old.
Turn your camera back on. Turn your camera back. I can see you. I can chill. So I see you. You clear. Can you see me?
I can't see you. No.
What the fuck is you doing? Then we see you. You crystal clear.
Hold on.
You crystal clear. Go back out and come back in. See if it work like that.
All right,
let me kick you off. Anyway, how y'all feeling, everybody? What's up? Talk to me. I talk back. How y'all feeling? You can't finesse. Turn your mic and camera on, baby. You got to turn your mic and camera on, baby. And everybody got to come over to the YouTube channel. It's nothing but the Truth podcast, baby. You got to turn your mic and your camera on. So that's my homie. That's my homie Tevin, world famous boxer, man. So we gonna see if he can get back up here. Oh, let's see. Yo, Brody, can you see? Yo, Brody. All right, I don't know what he on. Rebecca Saunders, how you feeling?
I'm doing great. How about you?
So we can't see you, and that's a little bit scary for us. We would like to see.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm putting my headscarf on.
Okay, go ahead. Put your scarf on. Put your scarf on. Yo, now listen. Can you see everybody now?
Yes.
Okay, welcome to the chat, man.
Thank you.
We got some interesting topics tonight. And we just want your insight. I don't know where he went. This is my homie Bert. Okay, there we go. Can you see everybody? We cool.
Yeah, we like that.
And this is what I'm gonna tell you before we start this live. I'm gonna bring a couple of powerful speakers up here. Don't be intimidated. Take it slow, John Legend. We gonna have some great conversations tonight. We're gonna talk some relationship stuff.
You muted.
Who muted? Me? No. How about now? Am I still muted? Can you hear me? We on YouTube, man.
You muted.
My man shit on. Quiet Shadow, how you feeling this evening?
Hi, Shay.
I'm cracking up. So are you here to take a part of the conversation tonight?
Of course.
Okay, cool. Hold on. We're gonna get some more people into the super chat.
What on now?
Say less. We good? Can you hear me? Everything good?
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
We like this, chat.
All right. I'm waiting on a few more people. If you just came in, man, click the link so you guys can join the live. We're gonna talk some talk tonight. This is what we call a super chat. What's up, Rebecca? How you feeling?
I'm doing all right.
I'm gonna grab my charger. We like that.
Hi, Rebecca.
And turn your TV down too, if you don't mind. And I want you guys to come over to the YouTube channel. It is Nothing But the Truth podcast, and we talking tonight. We're gonna get into it tonight. So anyway, the first topic I think we're gonna talk about is let's talk about passwords to phones. Passwords to phones and passwords to social medias and all of that. How do we feel about that this evening?
Who won first?
Ladies first, of course.
Always. Let's go.
Rebecca, you go.
Let's go.
Well, passwords to phones and
Start with that one. That's fine.
Yeah, passwords to the phone. Well, I don't mind giving up a password. I don't mind, but I don't have to have it either.
So you don't mind giving it up, but you also are not fiending to have a password to the phone.
But I don't have to have it.
Okay, cool. How do you feel about that, Miss Quashetta?
I think it's with this day and time. I think we should be giving up passwords and what we need for the phones. If you in a monogamous relationship, it comes with the territory.
Really? So you think that monogamy comes with me giving you access to the phone that you don't pay the bill
These days,
You trust him?
absolutely.
Why you with him? If you need his password,
It's not that I need to use the password. It's
why you
not
want it
that
then?
I just feel like it's like saying let's go to the doctors every 6 months together. Why
No,
do you
no,
need
no,
to
no,
see?
Matt.
Why do you need to see my doctor records? If you trust me, then I'm clean.
Because a password can't give you STD.
That's a
No, a
that's a fact.
password will start the STD.
No, it
Now
won't.
you leave me up to investigate where that STD came from, or are we fighting about where that STD came from?
Well, I'm not gonna argue with you only because is each one is each one of preference. So I gotta respect it. Okay.
So
That
I
was a
don't
preference.
so I don't respect it. And I'm gonna tell you why I don't respect it, right? First and foremost, whenever you make a man feel supervised, right? Whenever you make a man feel like he's obligated to give you access to something that you have no right to, it's like that Keisha Cole song. I should have lied. I should have cheated. Maybe
I
Okay,
should have cheated.
let me let you go. I'll let you go. Hold up. So listen, this is the rules of the live, right? We are going to talk uninterrupted tonight. When
let
you
me
go,
get my paper and pen.
get your paper, pen, and your lip ties. So this is what we're going through tonight because the only way that the live could work, we can sing together, we can't talk together.
Let's
So
I
do
agree. I agree, Chant.
thank you. I appreciate that, good brother. And like I said, anybody that would like to join the live, man, all you got to do is click that link right there to come up to the live. Make sure y'all get y'all super chats if y'all like this live, man. We're going to teach y'all a lot tonight. And I got my good brother up here. And this is also a man that has a woman as well. So this ain't no sassy man. This is a masculine man, one of the world champions, boxer. Anyway,
Very masculine. Let's go, truth.
it.
big on masculinity, brother. Anyway, how are you, Mrs. Natusha?
Natasha.
Oh, that's spelled. Where are you from?
Natasha.
Where are you from?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Mm.
So you came up here to chime in about the
Yeah.
passwords, and okay, let
Yeah.
me hear you think. I
Yeah.
want to hear you think.
About the passwords. I don't personally care about passwords to my dude's phone. I'm single, but I've never been one to care about looking into phones, going through stuff, passwords. I've never ever been one of those ones. I'm like one of them ones you can have your phone, like my
This is it.
ex-husband, he can have his phone laying right in front of me, face up, and I'm not going to even look at the actual phone because I don't care.
I
Mm,
agree,
Yeah.
okay,
but that
I ain't
wasn't
mad
the
at
question.
I didn't say it again.
She said one the question.
No,
you.
not you, Miss Natasha. To the guy. The question was, did you have it?
Right,
I feel like in a monogamous relationship, it should be granted in these days.
but could you please give me a reason why? Like you gave me no sturdy reason why. I want to know as a 40-year-old. Hear me out. As a 40-year-old man, why would you need access to my phone? Give me 5 solid reasons, and I'll open my phone right now.
But I never said I
Yes.
need
This is
never said
it.
that I need access to your phone. But if we're in a monogamous relationship, I feel like if something happened
Why?
to you, if something happened to you, I should be able to find you.
Stop.
Everybody all
I
use
thought
that
we
excuse. I ain't buying it.
I thought we was going. I
Let
should
her
be able
go.
to
No,
find
my
you.
fault. Let her go. Let her go, bro. Yes, go ahead. I'm
I
listening.
should be able to find you.
Absolutely.
That's
Okay.
number one.
Number one.
Number
Fine.
two, if we're in a monogamous relationship, I should be able to trust that I can track you, talk to you via phone because of the day's time. We're not talking about the 80s, we're not talking about the 90s. We're talking about the phone days.
Okay, that's one. Keep going. You need
That's
4 more.
two.
That's two.
Okay, that's 2. Continue.
Children, you're going to give your children your password, your locations. Parents do it all the time. Why wouldn't you want to do it in your monogamous relationship? It doesn't mean that I don't trust you. It doesn't mean that I don't believe what you're saying. It means I need access to you with my phone, like you want access to me. Yeah. Come on, let's talk about it.
That's three. We need two more, man.
We listening. We listen. We only listening. We not disrupting you.
4, we African Americans, and we all know how trust go when it comes to African Americans. Because women can trust so much and feel like the man is not trusting enough, or vice versa. And I just feel like the 5th one is, if you could ask to see my medical records to make sure that this cat is clean, I can see your phone records to make sure that your cat is clean.
You mean you had somebody ask to see your medical records?
If you ask for your medical records, why you can't ask for his medical records?
Back in the day, the 80s and 90s, I don't know about y'all, but I was one of those persons who went to the doctor every 6 months. You can have it.
So let me ask you a question, and I didn't interrupt you. How long have you been insecure like this?
Insecure?
Yes.
Yes.
Never. I'm not insecure. Because I agree with Natasha. I'm not insecure because I agree with Natasha. It's not that I want to go through your phone. I don't care to go through your phone. It's about access. And what you're not following is today's time. It's about access. It's not about.
Have you ever been cheated on at any point in your life?
Actually, I don't think I have.
Stop it. Good night, man.
No.
Stop it. God bless her.
Hey, Truth. Listen, Truth. I want to say that because I respect your platform. You say don't say nothing, so I ain't gonna say that.
Well, go ahead, bro. Give you a take. Go ahead. Give you a take.
Thank you. Me personally, and we all know men are more tougher when it comes to this shit than women are. We all know this. You would cheat on a woman and take you back. You do one thing to a nigga, we ain't having it, right? So I'm telling you as a man perspective, not one time, if I feel comfortable with my lady, if I respect her, and I think that she's the one for me, if I even consider her being with me, I don't need nothing. I don't want nothing. Cause if I gotta rethink on what I need, I don't need you.
Yeah, right.
I'm never going to double take because I'm never stressing about if my bitch doing anything, because if I got a second guess about anything about my woman, bitch, she's done from the gate.
Yeah,
Right?
agree.
And vice versa, right? My lady, I got a whole fiance for 8 years. So I'm not just talking. That girl never, not one time in her life, asked me for my location or nothing, right? But Benz, though, the way she trusts me and the way she loved me and the way I love her, you know what I said? She went on a trip. She said, I'm going away. I said, go ahead, enjoy yourself. She said, I'm gonna see my location. I said, okay, well, I didn't ask you for it, but send it to me because I want to be able to protect you when the time comes. I had located so long by her not asking, not saying shit to me. Know what I did to her? I said, I'm gonna send her my location because I'm already not doing shit. I don't cheat. I don't do shit. So I'm letting women know when you get with somebody that you can trust and believe in, I can give you something without you even asking. But when I feel obligated as a man to do it, I'm never going to do it because you making me think I got to do it. Fuck no. I ain't. You going to do what I say? Cause now that's when our pride come in. Nigga, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. Now we start talking shit. But when a woman don't dictate nothing and they let you be you, we give you everything you ask for without you even asking for it. Hey, true. Clock that.
Clock it.
Yes.
No.
Listen, bro. Bro, I done had, bro. True. You know me, bro. They probably don't know me, but I done had multiple figures. A lot of figures, right? And I hate talking about money because money don't make me. I give a fuck about money.
Me neither.
But every check that I done got, I put it in her account. Wanna know why? Because she never asks. She never tells. She protect me. When I'm not feeling okay, she don't have to say shit. That nigga, when I'm not feeling good, I look at her face and she not feeling good, and that make me feel better because I'm like, all right, I gotta tighten the fuck up because I can't have my female
All
feeling
right.
fucked up.
One second.
And
One
yeah,
second, Ted. So for everybody that just joined the chat, we can sing together. We cannot talk together. We will let you get your shit off. You'll have the floor. So we'll let you land your plane. All I will say is don't be overly long-winded because we want to give everybody a fair chance to talk.
I was my bad.
No, you good. You good. Let me just before we go a little bit further. For everybody that's watching across TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, in order for you to join the live, you have to come over to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Nothing But the Truth Podcast, and then you have to click the link in the chat. Now that we got that out the way, make sure y'all hit the super chats, the super stickers, and hit the likes when y'all come over to YouTube. Now, anyway, any one of the ladies wanted to chime in on that, or anybody feel like the phones need to have access to, or no? Okay, so we can get off that topic. Y'all sure?
Yeah, can y'all hear me or is my mic off?
No, we can hear you.
Okay, this is my input on that. I believe it depends on the couple. I know that some men would like to have access, some, not all, because some men have trust issues from maybe previous relationships, and it will help them gain trust of a woman again. So I think it all depends on every zodiac sign. Well, everybody don't care about privacy. Me, it don't matter. It depends on who I'm with. If he wants the password, I don't care. If he don't, but it won't be a one-way thing. It'll be whatever he wants. That's how it's gonna go on my side. So you can't. If I can't have access to yours, don't touch mine. If you want to touch mine, don't say nothing about me touching yours. So I believe in what makes the couple happy.
You're not wrong.
That's what I believe.
I ain't mad at that. This is what I'll tell you.
I agree.
Realistically, my wife can get into all of my phones, right?
I was going to ask you that.
Yeah, but what Tev said was the reason why. It was never a demand. It was never mandatory. When you make it mandatory, I'm going to fight it tooth and nail. You're not supervising anything that I pay the bill on. Now, if it just becomes a thing, and one thing about it is intentions in a relationship. I know that if my wife picks up my phone, she's literally picking it up to hand it to me, nothing more. I can leave my phone in the house. My phones are not being ransacked through or any of that. So with that being said, for me in my home, it's not an issue because I know the type of woman that I'm dealing with. A lot of women like to go through these phones, right? And they don't just go through these phones at a certain level. So that's what we got to talk about. Y'all don't just go get access to these phones. I wonder what's in the call log. You want to go through the log, and if nothing's in the call log,
you talking, bro?
go to the erase car log, and then you want to go to the messages. Then you want to go to the erase messages. If you find nothing there, now you want to go to the Google. Now you want to go to the search history. Oh, you're not cheating, but you watching porn. You women be spiraling out of control, and so a lot of times I got you, Brody. A lot of times we are protecting y'all because we don't want to hear the bullshit. Y'all want to monitor every single thing, and you just got to let people be who they are. That's all I had on that topic.
Ooh.
We good? Is we good off that topic? Can we let that one go?
Yes, bro. You said a handful, but you said a little too much that people won't even go over the head. But I'm not gonna bring it up because this is your live. I want you to direct the shit.
And let's get to the next topic.
Let's go.
So I had made a post that went viral, and I just want to know how y'all feel. I want to start from bottom to top. So Brittany, what's up, Nani? How you feeling? So I made a post that went viral where I said some of the longest lasting relationships people had sex on the first night. As we're all adults, everybody over 30 on here? Everybody over 30? Cool.
I'm 54, nigga.
Exactly, and I'm 72. So with that being said, I said some of the longest lasting relationships were established from having sex on the first night. How do we feel about sex on the first night at this big age?
We're raising our hands or we're not? Because I can go now.
How do you feel about sex on the first night at this big age?
So on me? All right, okay, go ahead.
For me, both of the guys that I was engaged to, we slept together.
You said both of the guys that you were engaged to, you had sex on the first night. That's
my man. But now at 40, I wouldn't. And that's just me.
Why?
Just because I feel like time does tell a lot more than what people want to say. And I think if you know someone's intention, like
Damn.
you're trying to figure out I don't believe in a time frame though. Like I don't believe in a you need to wait 30, you need to wait 90. I feel like time shows consistency. Time shows somebody's um character. So I
Really?
want to how consistent a man is. I want to pay attention to your pattern, your schedule. Are you really who you say you are? And that way
Mm.
I feel better about my decision. But I'm gonna be more intentional with who I lay with because body counts do matter. Remember? And
No, I concur. I concur.
so I'm gonna be more intentional. At 40, I'm gonna be more intentional because I'm dating with a purpose now, with more intention than before. But before it was if the vibe was straight and I felt like we was whatever, that's just what I wanted to do. But
So
there's no
may I ask, why have we gotten away from that? Like, why have we all of a sudden, because it worked for you as a younger lady, right? When you kind of were gullible and I guess naive and you didn't have to think about it. So now that you're older, you're saying that it's something that you're absolutely opposed to, but it worked. Because I think I'm gonna be, and let me just make this crystal clear for all of you holy people and all of that. I'm not talking about sex off of I met you at the market and now I'm bending you over to turkey
right,
hams. I'm
right.
not, that is not what I'm talking about. What I am talking about is I meet you, you meet me, I'm attracted to you, you're attracted to me. We've had a lot of little phone calls, a lot of little cute interactions, and then maybe we step out for dinner and at the end of that night, we choose to treat each other like dessert. That is what I'm talking about. Because there's going to be a lot of y'all that's going to get the fuck goofy as if you ain't never getting no coochie or no dangalang up immediately. And the harsh reality is it happens a lot more than we'd like to admit.
Hey,
But now,
true.
yes, sir.
I'm sorry. No, go keep going, bro. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But anyway, next person. How do y'all feel about sex on the first night? Ladies, gentlemen.
Ladies,
Let's do it one more time. I'm sorry.
go ahead, ladies. Go ahead, ladies. Go ahead, go ahead, ladies.
I don't think there
Because it's
should
really
be
dumb. Because we know
stipulations.
niggas, we don't care about giving the first night.
Can y'all hear me?
But
I don't agree. I don't agree. So
no,
I'll go.
hold on. Hey, true, hold on. No, we don't care, but it do matter to us, right? Because a lot of women think that because you give it up fast, it won't last. But because you give it up slow, it will last, and that's not true.
Oh
Break
Lord.
it down for me.
All
What?
right, so a lot of times where women think that, all right, well, I'm gonna wait to have sex with this nigga. If a nigga ain't interested in you, that's all he want. That's all he want. You gotta be the dictator of this, right? So you can have sex with a woman on the first night. They think, oh, it's fast. It's not gonna last. No, if you had sex with some man on the first night, it can last. But some women think if it take longer, it make it better.
No.
But it's not true because there's times where you can meet a thorough woman. Women be thorough and so fucking dope. And it's not only about the woman. Sometimes the nigga can be so dope. I can I can make you give me the coochie. It's not about what you think. I'm so thorough and I've done what I've had to done where you want to be like, you know what? This nigga thorough. I'm gonna give him some coochie. That don't make you less of a woman. Now, what I would say is for most men, because I don't speak for me. I speak for most men. Most men think like that. They think like, oh well, I fucked the first day. Well, um, I can't wife her. But all men don't think like that. All men don't. So it's up to women. Get y'all mind right on what type of guys y'all dating because a lot of times y'all fuck up with the good niggas and treat the bad niggas wrong. But when y'all get the good niggas, y'all fuck up and now y'all hurt and y'all scarred. And the shit is corny because when y'all get with the good nigga, y'all don't know how to treat them. And I'm not saying all women, but a lot of women do that. And that's why as a man, I learned, I'm gonna shut up because I won't go too long. I learned no matter what I fuck up at with a woman, I will never treat the next woman like that because of my fuck up. Because I gotta take responsibility on what I chose. And I think women should do the same thing. Take responsibility on what you chose and stop treating all men the same.
Okay, cool. Next person.
Can y'all hear me? Does this
Yeah, we
microphone?
we
Okay.
can. Yes.
Sir, I feel like you just went really far
So far.
away from what the original question was. But I don't think that there should be any stipulations on, oh yeah, you shouldn't,
do this on the first day. You should do this on the first
Somebody
day.
talking?
Yes.
Yes,
Somebody
talking.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think that it should be more so of you using your discernment.
Did y'all hear me, bro? I'm still muted.
I muted you, bro. Go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead.
I feel like you should, as an individual, as a grown adult, you should be able to use your discernment of whether or not you want to sleep with this person. Of course, religiously, we all know you're not supposed to do that, of course, but you're also not supposed to do that until marriage. So I just think that in this day and age, it's a matter of do you want to? Like, how bad is it that you want to? Is it a decision that you're willing to live with?
I can't hear shit.
I'm listening.
I think if it's something that you see yourself wanting to be with this individual and be with this person, and if all the boxes check out, then do what you want to do. Don't necessarily like hold back on something simply because you feel like now I know people hold back because they feel like it's gonna mess up the future possibilities or potential of whatever the relationship could be. But I think that's the part in 2025 that is no longer or not as much of a stipulation when it comes to the men. So that's my spiel.
Anybody else? Nobody else?
Okay, I have something to say. So honestly, I don't think if I feel like if a woman gonna have sex on the first night, having sex on the first night and having sex the first week, the second week, it's the same thing to me. And I just feel like if it's quick, it's quick. And if you're gonna wait, then you might as well wait it all the way out. And that's just my opinion. Either quick or wait. I don't think it needs to be. I don't think it's really a difference if you wait the second or third day. I feel like it's still fast because you're not getting to know that person. And me with I can't say I've done it on the first date, but I can say I'm kind of like I will go on the first date and my mind will be made up. Oh, I'm giving him some tomorrow, but it's really a thing of not getting it to him the first date. But I'm like, okay, I know I'm gonna give it to him, so I might as well wait until tomorrow and then I'll do it. But I don't think it's a difference. I feel like if you're gonna wait, you might as well wait it on out. If you're trying to.
If you try what?
I'm gonna be honest with some women. I already know if they want to give a man some. Some women know if they want to be with a man. Sometimes if some women may look at a man's area and be like, oh, that's all he's gonna be good for. I mean, some women kind of think like men too. When at a certain era of our lives, if we're not looking for nothing serious. I know it may sound a little crazy, but it depends on the state of mind a woman is in. She may not be ready for a relationship. You just may have got hurt. So some women that just probably got out of a relationship or hurt or don't want to be in a relationship at all, they don't really be thinking about if it's first night or not. They don't care. Like, okay, I don't want a relationship anyway. I can give it to him fast. But I don't really see nothing wrong with it, to be honest.
Yeah.
If that's what you want and that's where you at in your life, I don't judge people from those decisions. If you want a husband, I don't feel like that you should be. If you look at a man like a husband, I really don't think you're supposed to be giving it to him.
So let me get this right. And before I speak, everybody, because I got something for you. For everybody that's on TikTok right now, come over to the YouTube channel. It's Nothing But the Truth podcast. I know y'all wondering where the conversation is at. That is the only way that you'll be able to join the live. So you said that if you want to make a man your husband, that's the man that you should make wait. But the man that you really don't care about, let me cook. I ain't interrupt. The man that you really don't care about like that, you should just go ahead and just throw him some pussy because he ain't nothing but some dick. Is that what you said? I just want to be sure.
Yes and no. I get what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. No, because you're gonna try to check me. I'm not saying wait a long time. I'm not saying wait 3 months.
Yes or no?
Because we gotta.
So we muted her, right? And that's the greatest part about the live. And the dopest thing about, and we're gonna let you talk in a second. So anyway, what she said, because we all heard her, right? I just want to make sure, ladies, are we delusional tonight, or did we hear the same thing?
I unmuted myself. The time. Let's talk about the time frame.
She's bucking the rules. So let's make sure we all heard the same thing, ladies. We heard that if it's a husband, if it's a man that I want to be my husband, I am going to take it slow. But if it's a man that I don't really care about and I just view him as some penis, I'm
She'll
giving it
just
to
smash.
him. Hear that, lady?
I heard that. That's what I
Lady,
heard. Maybe that's not what she
I
meant,
heard,
but that is what I heard.
I
Dior.
heard that felt like she was
Don't
saying,
fucking say but. Do not say but. You.
listen, she said it, but you're taking it and just kind of screenshotting it. What she's saying is if you're looking to be more intentional with the relationship. If you got some people that get in the phase and the girls are in their phases where they're just fucking around, just like men fuck around. Then you have women that are at a point where they're being intentional and they're looking for a relationship. And if you know that you might get your feelings involved, or it's going to be emotional, or it's going to be something that you can see for the future, you might be more strategic with how you move. Y'all men.
This is why I love you, Bior, because I know you. One thing Bior gonna do. So I don't know if y'all know who Bior is, but make sure y'all go follow Bior. So Bior is an advocate for women. So no matter if they say some idiotic shit or not, she's going to back their play and give you a perfect explanation on why they said the idiotic shit that they said. And that's why I like her. And that's because no matter what we heard, right? No, she's the type of woman that if you caught her cheating, and she would be like, no, I wasn't giving him fellatio. I was checking his temperature. That's how you checked him. She's a master manipulator. She's a master manipulator. She's a master.
No. I'm just saying what I got from her is what she said.
Right,
I got it.
Right.
To me, it was like be more strategic if you're looking for something.
What you got, right? But we all heard that pretty much what she said, because it's either what she said or what. But it's cool anyway. So let me ask y'all this: while we got all of these beautiful women on here, why is that? Why is it that you'll meet a man that you like? He's doing everything right. You see a future with him. And now here comes all the rules and stipulations, but a guy that you don't really like that, he can get no holds barred coochie. Like, what is that?
Can I just say something? The guy that we want to take serious, we don't want them to think, well, let me not say we. Most of the time, women don't want them to think that she's a hoe, that she's easy, that she's out here doing this with him, with another guy that she might like, because emotions are temporary and women tend to be impulsive when we act off of emotions. So men will view that as you loose, as you out here, she's just giving it up. Like, so I think for women, for us to, as an attempt to try to avoid that image from this guy that we like, we start to put all these rules in place. We start to put all these stipulations in place so that it I don't want to say it looks like you're a good girl, but that's to me what I think it is.
So we lie to the men that we like, and we show our true selves to the men that we don't fear judgment from. Is that a fair?
Can I say something though? Can I say something?
Of course, I
feel like I don't want to have sex with somebody unless, like, I don't want to go out and just have random sex with somebody just to be like, I hooked up with somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be with somebody unless it's going to be intentional. Not that that's wrong. I did that when I was younger, but I feel like at this age, I don't want to be with somebody. I'm not just going to sleep with somebody just because we went out or, on a date or whatever. You know what I mean?
So you said you're not going to lay down with a man unless it's intentional?
Yeah, I'm not going to just be like, oh, I'm going out for drinks and he took me out to dinner. I'm going to have sex with him because he took me to dinner.
Right. So what does intentional look like in order for a man to lay down with you? Because would that be him being in a relationship with you? Like, what would that entail?
I like the question.
I feel like I wouldn't want to sleep with somebody unless we were, I don't want to say exclusive, but if I knew he was sleeping with other people, I wouldn't sleep with him.
So if I was a single man and you were a single woman, but me or you are interested in each other, and you knew that I was entertaining other people, you wouldn't be comfortable laying down with me because I'm doing single people things?
Wait. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're sleeping with, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be with somebody that's going to be sleeping with other people. That's just my feelings.
That's what she said, truth. Yep. We saying it with our chest. Yep.
I mean, this is the thing. It's like, I can take myself out to dinner, right? I don't want to put my time and energy into a guy and he's entertaining like 3 or 4 other people.
Who do you think you are, man?
I mean, I'm trying to find my way. I just read today,
so let me teach you something, and I'm gonna give you some game real quick, because like we have to stop being delusional out here. And before I get into this, Everybody on TikTok, come over to my YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is Nothing But the Truth Podcast. Get over here, hit the likes, hit the subscription. You are single. I'm single. We like each other. We happen to have sex. You think at that point that I am just supposed to keep myself locked into you? Like, we're not together. If
You
that's
you keep cutting it out.
Why am I giving you exclusivity and we're not in a relationship? That's the point of a relationship.
Why am I giving you my coochie if we're not in a relationship?
That's up to you. You gave it to me. Why did you do that?
But I didn't.
So are you saying that you are not giving up coochie until you're in a relationship with a man?
I'm not gonna have sex with somebody unless we're dating exclusively.
But that's not a relationship. Okay. Are we together or aren't we? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because you're like spinning. You moving the goalpost a lot.
Hold on. Are we dating?
Oh my God. We're going to bring her back when she get her story together. Because first what she said, go ahead. Bior's going to go ahead, Bior.
They're dating exclusively. Dating exclusively means we are dating, and it's just me and you dating and courting and getting to know each other.
She said that at the end. She said that at the end, and you know she added that. And then you threw the bullshit glasses on and try to hide the bullshit. See, this would be the bullshit that I be talking about. This is why I be... Because you know you did wrong. And then you tried to clean it up for her because she tried to clean it up at the end. So my thing is this, right? Realistically, let's just be real for a second, because we just got to stop the bullshit. If I'm single, you're single. What would make you think, right, if we are not in a committed relationship, because that's what it is, a committed relationship where it is me, you, nobody else. Do you know why every job that you have has a job title? Because it comes with a job description. Every job title that you have comes with a job description. So if your job description is the maintenance man, your job is a janitor, your job is to take out the trash, your job is to sweep, your job is to disinfect. We know what your job is because your job title comes with a job description. That is why you have a title on it. So y'all want to associate job descriptions with no title. So this means one day I could be doing brain surgery in the hospital, the next day I could take out the trash. That's not the way that works. But I'm listening.
Can I talk this time?
Of course you can. I'm quiet. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna first off saying that having sex to me is bare minimum. I have a lot to offer, so I don't look at sex like everybody will look at it. It's like I look at so many things about a man. And then I also been in relationships before that I didn't have sex at all. The longest relationship I was in, it was 9 months, and we were going to get married, and I panicked and I made us break up on purposely. I self-sabotaged the situation and I made us break up. But I'm saying all of us don't have the same experience with what we think, how we think, what we think, and what we want. And all men are not the same as well. Like the way you think, a majority of the men may feel the way you feel, but I've been in relationships with men that did a lot for me and I did a lot for them, and I didn't even have to open up my legs. My longest relationship without having sex was 9 months. That's a long time.
And that's the man that you ran away from, though, when it got
no,
too serious.
he actually passed away. I was going to get back with him, but he passed away from COVID.
But you left him, though.
I left him because I panicked. I panicked because I wasn't ready. It's a long story. You don't want me to take up your lives telling you this, but I wasn't even ready to be in a relationship. I got out of a toxic, abusive relationship. I was attacked while I was pregnant. It's deep. So I was in a relationship. I got into the relationship with him, but I was in fear of a man touch. So he was doing everything for me, but I had got attacked twice while I was pregnant. So when a man touched me, I always jumped. So that's why we really didn't make it to sex, but he loved me and he still wanted to marry me. And so I was going through a lot. I'm just saying I'm saying all of this just to say sex really is not the purpose of why people get into relationships or get married. It's like a lot of people still wait until marriage to wait until marriage to have sex. Just like I think Sierra waited until she got married, correct?
Sierra who? The singer?
Sierra the singer. Didn't they have sex after marriage?
Sierra had 2 or 3 kids.
That's not what we're talking about. See, don't try to go deep into Oh my God!
All right,
No,
I'm
the
all right.
whole point.
Hey, truth. Listen, truth.
No, don't
You
interrupt me.
better.
Don't
Hey,
don't
truth.
do that.
You better at this than me. So I'm gonna let you have it.
Okay, I'm just that's to get to Sierra and her husband are happy. They waited until they got married to have sex. So again, everything we don't all have to say our relationship has to go this way. No, all of us are different. All of us require different love. We don't have to all be in agreement of how we should control our cat and D.
So
We
so
just
you telling so you telling me as a man, you got 2, 3 kids already, and then now I decided to get with you. That nigga that you had babies with ain't married you or do anything with you, but you want me to do that with you?
I was engaged to my
Hold on, no, no,
I
no,
was no, wait, because you trying to make it seem like I'm one of them and
no,
I'm
no,
not one
no,
of them.
no.
I was
I'm not trying.
engaged.
No, no, I'm
Yes,
not
that's how
trying.
you're asking me. I'm
Hey,
letting you know
sis,
that
sis,
I was
sis, listen,
engaged.
sis.
I
Listen,
was
sis.
engaged. I was engaged to the
Listen,
father of my child.
listen.
I was
Hey, Mel.
engaged
Hey, sis.
to
I'm a
the father of
male.
my child.
Listen,
And
I
then
respect you,
I got
sis.
in another relationship and we didn't have sex at all. We was together 9 months and he was planning to marry me. We was going to get married. And again, I
Okay.
just explained my trauma. I was traumatized.
You
So
ready
I
to get
did
no
mess it
word
up. But
in?
I'm just saying all of this to say
Hey, sis.
all men do
Listen,
not choose
listen,
women from
sis.
their
You don't have
all
to.
men do not choose
Okay,
women
we get it.
for their cat. That's all
Sis,
I'm
listen,
saying.
hey, sis, listen, sis. You don't have to explain it to me, sis. I was never trying to downplay you. I was never trying to be any of that to you. I was just saying, I was just telling you, I was just speaking on what you said about the Sierra shit. I'm never listen. You can be the best woman in the world. You can be married. That I'm all with you, sis. I'm not trying. I want the best for you. I would never try to downplay you. I'm just telling you. I'm just giving you feedback on basically what you said about Sierra, about how Rusty Wilson and all that shit. And I'm telling you, she already had kids, so it's like, so she let all the other niggas treat her dirty, dick her down, do all that. But then I gotta come in the picture and be gentle with her.
And play
Niggas don't
daddy.
operate like that. I'm just telling you
And
that.
then guess what? She's happy. She's
So
happy.
I
You
think
think she happy, but carry on. You
Well,
think it.
we
Carry on.
keep.
let me interject first.
Because guess what? Gary,
Why,
guess
why
what?
is
Y'all
everything
think
so
these niggas
focused
be
on
happy, but niggas don't
why
be
I keep
happy because
hearing
at the end of the day,
right?
I'm gonna shut up because it's not my
Let me tap
place.
in with you, bro.
I'm a, I'm a,
Let me tap in with you. Only
I
thing I
got
keep
a I got a
hearing
place in
is
this
that
room.
she's happy. What about his happiness?
How
Because
well
at what point did he find his happiness? Because everything that seemed to be centered around is she happy? Did this go happen for her to be this way? At what point is we talking about where is the man being happy at? Where did he find his happiness? Because see, he already came into a already made family, or she already got kids. She already done been with a dude that's with Future and all this. So he's coming into a situation. So where did he find his happiness? Because everything I keep hearing y'all saying is about how we supposed to make just the woman happy. Where is
no.
it do you step in and make the man happy?
I
Because
think
we
what
got to
y'all are
protect,
doing,
we
y'all
got
are left to the point to where it's now becoming a gender war again, and that's not what it is.
But
Not supposed
it's
to
not
be.
really a gender war, sis. Like
Well, okay, so
I have
first,
a whole fiance that I love dearly.
that's great
I
for
have a
you.
whole mama.
Um,
I have 5 sisters. I have 5 sisters, a mom, and a fiance that I love dearly. So gender war to me don't matter. But
okay,
where I
can
do
I ask
step
you a
in is that,
question?
huh?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Have
ma'am.
you been drinking?
No, but I'm going to.
Okay. So stop making me laugh, y'all. I'm asking mainly because your thought process a lot of the times it goes like in places that nobody was.
I want let's see if the males feel that way, then I'm tripping. But if the females feel that way, I'm like, nah.
Mhm.
If the males feel that way, then I'll be like, you know what? I'm tripping.
This is a
So
bad connection right now.
the harsh reality is this, right? And
I
let's
can't
just
hear you, truth.
nah you all right. Let me get you right. Hold on. Let's get
You
to the
hear
meat.
truth?
Let's get to the meat and potatoes, right? If we just may be all the way transparent, right? Usually the men that you want to wait or that you're thinking about making wait for the cat until marriage, that's not a guy that you like. You spoke about Sierra. You spoke about because she got married to Russell Wilson. Sierra went from, and I don't even do the celebrity. I don't even really give a fuck.
Right.
But she literally went from she literally went from 50 Cent. Pardon me, I take that back. Little Bow Wow, 50 Cent, XYZ, this, that, Future. Right? You go through all thugs, drug abusers, blah, 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 giving the coochie up off the chandelier. Because I know for a fact 50 Cent wasn't making love to her. I'm pretty sure Future wasn't, you know what, I'm just going to wait, queen. So what happens is she got a little bit older, right? She realized that them high caliber men wasn't really coming in. And she found her what most women do when they get a little older. They get in a relationship for stability. And now all of a sudden you want to have morals and you want me to wait. And so usually you'll get with the guy when you get older that you would have never gave a chance to when you were in your prime. That's the harsh reality. It's the guy that you know for a fact he wouldn't have been able to lick your pinky toe after you finish yoga class. And that's the one that you may not be sexually attracted to, but he's going to treat you right. He's going to help raise the kids. He's going to give you the family. And do you know what you're going to do? You're going to marry him and you're going to act like you're happy and you'll still. One thing about life is you are who you are and you like what you like. And I guarantee she's probably married to him. And I'm not talking about Sierra because I don't want any trouble with that. But usually women like that are marrying the man that they settle for, they end up giving that coochie to the man that they really like for the rest of their life. He's just the bill payer. That's how I feel. But I could be wrong. What do I know? What's up, Blessed?
Hi. So I think the conversation was at first was like, is it okay to have sex on the first night?
Yes.
That was the main conversation, correct?
Yes.
So I was all over the place, but it was fun. I think it's okay in terms where don't expect anything the next time you see them. I think your mind frame has to be where that's at.
Okay.
I'm sure everyone has had sex on the first night.
I agree. I
feel like
I won't get
I
on
feel
here.
like you shouldn't put a. I'm sorry. I'm not disrespecting you.
No, get your thing. Go ahead, do your thing, man.
I feel like you shouldn't make a fairy tale up in your head. You get in the end, you get in the end, and that's pretty much it. I think you should be safe about it. I think nowadays it's very dangerous to do stuff like that because people like legitimately do not give a fuck about you or your health. Most people are just looking for a nut. So in general terms, I think it could be unsafe now, but I don't see the big deal about it if you act right, if you know how to carry yourself, if they know how to treat you after that. I think you could tell someone's character the first 10 minutes of conversation.
Really?
Right?
No, I can't.
No,
you get a good feel of the energy.
So
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you're gonna get clowned or bashed around a group of circle, or like you could tell, like.
So let me just stop you for 1 second. So
okay.
For everybody that's on TikTok, I want you to come over to my YouTube channel. It is Nothing But the Truth podcast. When you come over here, literally click the link or the subscribe button so you guys can join the chat. If you're on Instagram, come over as well. If you are already on YouTube, y'all need to be hitting them super chats and lock in. So this is the thing that, first of all, let's get back to the sex on the first night. And I'm going to actually give it to you more in depth. Like we said at the beginning of this, it's not about the sex on the first night. I think that a lot of women try to withhold sex thinking that they're going to get a desired outcome, right? Because you meet a guy, you don't want to be judged. You don't want him to look at you a certain way. And what I'm trying to teach a lot of you women is whatever it is that I'm going to do to you, however it is that I view you, it doesn't matter how long you make me wait. If I just look at you like some coochie when I see you, it doesn't matter if you make me wait 9 seconds, 9 days, or 9 years. I am going to get what I want. I am going to play my position until I get what I want. And I'm going to treat you accordingly to how I view you. If I decide to give you access to me for a lifetime or for a long time, it's because I view you that way. So it's a lot of women that's holding their coochie like this for dear life because they've had nothing but failed situations when it came to sleeping with men. And what I'm trying to get you to understand is I call it lying on the application. So let me cook for a second. If you, what do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
Me?
Yes.
At home mom. I do We Care. I own my own company. I clean.
Okay, cool. Right.
Yeah.
And I don't know what you make a year, but let's just say you could get a $500,000 pay raise if you were to tweak your application a little bit. Would you do it? If you could get a contract that you know damn well you don't got no right getting for an extra $500,000 a year, you wouldn't tweak that application, man?
Depending. No bullshit. Depending. There's sacrifices. I've tweaked the application and had to deal with sacrifices.
What I'm saying is you are getting what I'm saying is you are getting a 100% sweet fucking deal. Like it's something like that money, that $500,000 is life changing for you. Would you tweak the application, man? Let's keep it on it.
I'm keeping 100, dependent.
Okay. Well, I would, and I'm pretty sure the majority of people that's on here, unless you're already making $500,000 or more at your job, you would probably tweak the shit out of the application, right? Because even though you don't qualify for the job, a part of you probably feel entitled because you've been working at this job for all of that time.
Are we still talking about pussy?
Yeah, because pussy's a job. Pussy's a job.
I just was asking.
So let me cook for a second. So unfortunately, pussy is a job for some men. And so what I'm trying to get you to understand is
I get it.
We will lie on the application in order to get a job that we do not qualify to have.
Okay.
So you telling me, oh, well, I'll wait this time or I'll pick up on your energy. These men will tell you everything under the sun is the upgrade to the job. That's all I'm saying.
I agree.
So basically, ladies, do what you feel is best for you. So basically, they're saying no matter if you give it to them fast or make them wait, whatever their intentions are their intentions. It ain't gonna change. However, whatever they want to do, that's what they're gonna do. But
this is coming from
we weren't created to be opening our legs up to more than one man.
We weren't created to do gluttony, and people are fat. See what I'm saying? So it's like we gotta.
I get it. We're here now.
That's my thing. Even with the Bible, we want to be a stickler for everything, but like, it's a sin to be fat. Gluttony's a sin. How many fat people you know in church? So you want to be perfect with your pussy. You want to be perfect with your marriage. Be perfect with the fork. Why don't you put that spoon the fuck down? Outrage, because people want to do the things that come easy to them.
Well, I'm not fat, so
So what I was saying in so many words, though, a lot of women get into this mindset of weaponizing their vagina, right? And I'm trying to teach y'all, like, if you go into it with the false belief that you can dictate the outcome of what a man's going to do or how a man's going to view you, you've already lost. The only reason that a woman should ever sleep with a man is because she absolutely want to do it. I call it the designer bag theory, right? A lot of women like designer bags, right? And so this is my thing. How many women do you know that has went out and purchased something that they really couldn't afford, like a nice bag or some nice shoes, and you knew you couldn't really afford it, but you wanted it, right? And when you buy that expensive thing that you couldn't really afford, when you get home, you don't care who told you shouldn't have got it. You feel good about that purchase, and that's how you should feel good about them bodies you catching. You should be like, I don't care what y'all think. I wanted that dick. It's my dick for the night. Fuck all y'all, and that's how you should feel when you lay down with a man. That's all.
Agreed, 100%. Even going back to like the whole consensual, like not having sex before marriage, it's not like there's anything wrong with that, but it just has to be what both people want. If y'all both want to sleep with each other on the first night, it's consensual. Go do what you do. If you know y'all both want to wait until marriage, it's consensual. Go do what you do. Like,
do what makes you happy. Oh, do what makes. Oh, they said I do what the woman. I mean, do what makes the. I thought I did say that. Didn't I say what makes the couple happy? I did say that.
Milani, what's going on? Milani?
I know I said it.
Milani, what's going on? Turn your microphone on. Turn your microphone on.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I hear you now. How you doing this evening?
I'm good. How are you?
Life is stupendous. How can I help you?
What was the topic? I don't know what we're talking about. I've been trying to join back and forth through both Instagram and YouTube.
So you only can come up here off of YouTube. That's why I told everybody to go to YouTube channel. Nothing but the Truth Podcast. We just throwing topics around though. We ain't really hell bent on nothing. Just talking. But when we get one and you can come in, you can talk about it. Bear, what's up? All right, cool. So anyway, if you guys want to come up on the live, hold on, click the link. And we don't have no super chats. Make sure we hit our super chat, y'all. make sure we hit our super chat, y'all. If you are on TikTok, I want you guys to come over to the YouTube channel. Come over to my YouTube channel. It is Nothing But the Truth Podcast. Click the link to join the live. Yeah, if y'all want to come up, I'm about to put the link. I'm about to put the link in the chat right now on YouTube. Nothing But the Truth Podcast. If you are on TikTok, come on over. Y'all know I give some of the best advice in the world. Oh, my guy here, bro. I just put the link. I needed another man up here, too. I just put the link up there right now, Brody. Come on up here, bro. Click that link right now. It's blue. It's StreamYard. For everybody that is on the live that is over at YouTube right now, hit the super chats. It's the dollar bill at the bottom of the screen. I don't know why my moderators aren't directing you guys to that. If you are on TikTok, come over to the YouTube channel, Nothing But the Truth Podcast. That is the only way that you can gain access to the live. If you are on Instagram, come over to the YouTube channel, Nothing But the Truth Podcast. Hey, bro, click the link right there, Brody. What's up? Are you still here? What's on your mind? What's up? What's going on?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm enjoying the conversations.
What's the deal, brother?
Yo, hello. Oh, what's good, True?
How you feeling? You all right?
I'm good. Can't complain.
Are you talking to me or Sean?
I'm talking to Sean. I was making sure Sean was
okay. No, I'm just walking my dog, but I wanted to say something. Right? You can hear me? I'm clear?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
All right, cool. You know what kills me, Truth? I watch all your podcasts, everything that the women say. You hear me? I think it's funny how it all depends on how the guy looks, man. Yo, some women, they got so much value in their coochie, right? But I swear, if he fire and broke, they'll do whatever. But then there's so many rules. They got baby daddies, and this goes vice versa, but I'm talking about the women since we're talking about that. It's like they got so much value, right? And they so many rules. But then when you find out about their ex, he ain't shit. He ain't do nothing with himself. Or their baby daddies, he ain't shit. He ain't doing nothing with himself. But for some reason, now that next man, there's so many rules. But then you find out later on, again, they done slipped up again for the other nigga who got mad homes and this and that, right? And I'm saying that from not only watching your show, but experience from when, before I got married and I grew up, I was an ain't shit nigga and did a lot of wild shit. But it's like I never had to go on dates. I never had to buy them a bunch of stuff. All I had to do was say the right things, make them laugh, and I was clipping. So it's like it just kills me when I hear this stuff because a woman gonna lie to herself regardless. That's why I never understand like so many rules and all of this value talk. Just be honest. If you think a dude's attractive and you want him, do what you gotta do, and it's really just about knowing who's worth the headache.
Okay.
That's really what it is.
So this is what I'll tell you, right? I feel like a lot of women wait. I feel like a lot of women wait until they are slightly washed up in order to try to they wait until their leverage is gone and to try to stand on business. And it's like, man, when you was all of that, body was all of that, titties was perky, no kids, drop dead gorgeous, you were still youthful. That's when you had the most leverage and power. I think that a lot of these women, I think that these women discover their worth at 40, 45. Babies in, you're traumatized, you're bitter, you're upset, you secretly hate men, and then you want to go out here and make every man suffer for the lack of that you got from all of the men before you. But that's just how I feel.
It's just funny, man. I've
been
watching for like a year straight.
Oh, I'm 80. So is you okay? So withholding the vagina area is making a man suffer?
No, what I'm saying is, right, when I'm watching y'all, because I'm going by what you were saying. When I'm watching y'all kill me when a lot of girls be on here, a lot of women be on here capping. It's like y'all pick and choose their vagina talk. That's all I'm saying.
That's what
you
you're supposed to do.
No, if you're going to have a rule, that rule applies to everybody. It don't apply to just a specific guy you want to apply that to. It's like if an attractive guy hit on you in the DM, it's, oh, he's nice, let me figure him out. But if an ugly dude or a guy you ain't feeling hits you up in the DM, it's, whoa, you a creep. I don't just answer any DM. That's some creepy shit right there. No, he's not a creep. He's exactly who the attractive guy was. It's just it's him that did it. You get what I'm saying? Why is it certain guys are creeps, but then the other guys that you wanted, you want him to hit you up in the DM because you want a man that chase? Does that make sense? Ugly chaser is a creep. A chaser you want is a guy you want to chase you. Am I making sense? But they're both doing the same thing. You just put rules on different people. So is it really rules, or are you choosing who you want to value?
That I you don't supposed to value everybody. Why do what I'm hearing
I'm
y'all say
listening.
is take your vagina and do it with the same exact thing with B, C, Todd. Hey,
Who said
everybody
that?
get it the first
Who,
day.
who said that?
Yo, truth,
That is
truth. I
what's
got you.
being
Watch this.
said.
Watch this, truth. Let me ask you a question. Who's your idol? Like, I mean, who's your crush? Your celebrity crush?
Who's my celebrity idol? Who's
Celebrity
my
crush. Celebrity crush.
hold on, what?
Celebrity crush. Who's your celebrity crush?
Celebrity crush.
All right, Chris Brown, right?
Oh
If
no, oh no, baby. I would give it R. Kelly. No, not R. Kelly. I'm sorry, Keith Sweat. I would give it
I'm
Keith
done.
Sweat.
Yo,
I listen. I listen.
answer right
I
there.
answer. I'm answering your question. I listen
Nah,
to
go ahead,
Keith.
go ahead.
I'm answering your question. I listen to Keith Sweat almost every day since I've
Mhm.
been in my early 20s. Keith Sweat.
If
Yeah, Keith
Keith
Sweat.
Sweat DMs you and say he want to take you out, are you gonna answer DM? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You asking me about the man I've been liking them?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
But how
Yes.
you locked in with a dude that never valued you yet? You
You
get what
said
I'm
a
saying? He
date.
don't know
We're
you.
talking about the P, baby.
But I went by. I listen first, talk second. Two ears and one mouth means you hear more, talk less, right? So I listened to you. I sat there and watched you on your stomach, tell a whole story, and everything else, right? Now you sit up, you thinking even better. So this is a perfect conversation. You just said I don't let anybody da da da. They got to get to know me. You all of this stuff, right? It's about value. Keith Sweat ain't get to know you yet. You can't answer any goddamn. Keith Sweat is still a stranger. He's still a creep. He don't know you. You think you know him
The
from
the thousand
Instagram,
men,
from
the
music.
thousand men that's in my inbox don't know me. They just know who I am, what I do for a living, how I
But you
heal
have you answered
people.
all those DMs? No,
Do
you
I
ignore
answer
them.
them? It's impossible for me to run a business and respond to over 1,000 inboxes. I don't have
I
time
think
to
you
do
get what
that.
I'm
No.
saying. Now you're trying to get literal. You get what I'm saying.
No, I do understand what you're saying, but who has time to respond to over 1,000 inboxes? Cause
No,
I'm
no, no,
cute.
no, no. Not about the time of thousands of inboxes. I have millions of views every year, every month. I answer all my DMs because every DM is a possibility of a bad. Truth answer all his DMs. I know with a million followers, he still answer all the DMs because that's money, right? So you saying you're a businesswoman? Me as a businessman, I'm looking at every single DM I get. Trust me, right? So what I'm saying is, with you, forget the how many people. We're just talking about the point. The point is, Keith Sweat would have got answered in that DM. You would have seen that one. But somebody else who's like whack or you ain't interested in, he wouldn't have even opened it. You consider him a creep. And I'm not speaking specifically to you. I'm saying that's how women think. I've been watching Truth Hurt podcast for a long time. It's funny when I hear stories. Sometimes I hear the same story, but it's just a different guy, so it's a different reaction. Am I making sense? So what
Yeah,
I'm
you make
saying is, it's funny how women talk all this value talk, but when it comes to certain people they want, they're gonna lie to themselves about what their worth really is. You get what I'm saying?
we don't value the same things. That
I hear
part
you.
is
But
kind
every
of
woman
going over
don't
y'all
operate the
head.
same way and think the same way when it come down to men.
Right.
Correct.
I
I,
would think it
I hear
don't
that.
jump for everybody. And I know you think because a man is handsome or a man got money that we jump. I promise
Well,
you,
you have some.
I have turned
I'm
down
not trying
so
to cut
many
you off, but
men
you have
that's
some women that
flashy.
don't operate the same way with men. So even if they come in contact with the same caliber of men that act the same way, give off the same actions, do the same things, they don't handle the situation the same way.
I feel that. That's why we just talking about the fact
So
of
you
how
also have you
uh,
also have women that
Blanco.
they'll take self accountability for the things that a man would give out to them. So you have some women that operate, okay, he gave that out to me because that's how I'm reflecting about myself. You don't think so?
I feel that. Yeah,
Because every woman don't
That was
operate how you're
tough.
saying.
no, I ain't say every woman. I said most women on this show that I watch him talk to. Not you. I never seen you
Okay.
talk like that. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I'm
Well,
what I
I'm
was
coming to
saying was
enlighten you
I
because every
no
woman
no no no. I
don't
hear you.
act that way nor
I
think that
respect that.
way. And I'm one of the women that can say I take self accountability for a lot of things that I come in contact with men because I just do self reflecting on me.
Yeah, I
If a
hear that.
man give out
Everybody
something to
different.
me, I look at it as that's how I'm thinking about myself. So let me re take some steps back and like reiterate some things and rechange some things. Because if a person is giving something out to you, action, whatever, anything a person is giving out to you, you gotta understand the people that is around you, the people that is in your life, the people that do anything to you, are the people that you chose to do those things.
100%. I hear that. That's
Okay.
good. But did I make
I
a point?
can't
Did you get
hear.
what I was saying in general?
So I understand what you were saying. So you were pretty much saying in so many words that why do women pick and choose? And so respectfully, I think that they should. I think that it's brackets out here. They got some men that they're gonna give it up to immediately. They got some men that they're gonna make wait a lifetime for it. It
Yes,
just
one hundred percent.
but that is life though. Like
Yeah.
if you're living this thing called life and don't think that people pick and choose, you like years behind anyway. Like
No,
I
yeah, that's what I was saying.
yeah,
I
like
wasn't saying why. I was saying it's funny how
no, for
watching your
sure.
show,
No,
so many do it.
for sure. No, but they've always done it. But just we do the same thing. Just like we'll meet women that we know for a fact can get 50 cents out of us. Then we'll meet some women that I'll give you the bank card today. So it's all about discernment. Everybody gets a different version of you. So for anybody even sitting in front of somebody acting as if everybody gets the same you that you come into contact with, we tripping anyway. But you, bro, you chosen out here. You know what's up. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Please, can we?
That's why I love watching the show, man. I love what you do because there's so many opinions out there, but there's also so many funny stories. There's so
Yeah.
many like it's a
So,
lot.
so
It's a
we
lot
got
out
somebody
there.
in the chat, and they are asking, why do women pick and choose? Women pick and choose because a lot of y'all just ain't him. If you want me to be honest with you, and there's about to be a lot of beta men that get upset with this. A lot of y'all just don't have that energy. A lot of y'all aren't attractive. A lot of y'all just don't have that umph. Because you could be a visually disadvantaged man, but if you got that aura about you, if you got that energy about you, she's gonna go. Because she's gonna say, yo, he might not be the best looking, but it's just that umph in him that just you got to make that
Yep.
coochie pulsate without touching it. And a lot of y'all don't have that type of energy. Respectfully,
Yeah.
I got some friends that visually ain't the best looking dudes, but they keep some of the prettiest women. Why? Because when they walk in the room, you know that you're around a man. And that's just real as it gets. What is a beta male? Let me make this crystal clear for you. A beta male, right? And y'all gonna be mad at me for this. This is usually the simps. These are usually the guys that have to do and say everything right in order to even be around women. This is a weaker man. He's not an alpha. When you're around him, you don't feel safe. You don't feel protected. You don't. He's just a beta male. He's really closer to his feminine side. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into that. But anyway, what's up, young fella? How you?
I just want to say, I love and support the shit out of you, man. Like I said, I've been watching you for years. I love the shit you say, bro. We have a very common way of thinking, and I think it's not even the aura, but mainly the presence we know that we present. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
Absolutely.
Like you said in the video, you said something in the video. You said don't be nonchalant with me. Don't be just you mean okay, I need you to be crazy about me. I'm just like that because now just because a man ain't where he need to be financially, like me, I got a big heart and I got a great mental, I got a great brain. And that's why and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it a smooth buck. I've learned a lot from you, truth, for real. I've been
I
watching for a
appreciate that.
minute, but I didn't want to come on here because I wasn't ready. I'm ready now. And
That's some good honesty.
even with my last situation, bro. I talked to you a week ago, bro. You want to know something crazy?
Talk to me.
That woman is on my line right now. Ever
Told
since
you.
I
I
took your
told you what to
advice,
do. Listen, I'm
so
gonna give you this shit.
and the thing is, right? So me, I'm not a typical youngin. I love the game from I love the game from. I ain't gonna say old people, but I love the game. I love to absorb game. I love to know that I know something that not that nobody else knows because we all know it. It's up to us to choose how we carry ourselves. But
I
like you said, that man who has to say everything right, he has to dress nice. I ain't gonna lie, my man. The shorty that I'm all whatever about, man, that shorty had my back when I had $0.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, I got that, you know what I'm saying? But it's not even about that. It's more about your charisma. It's more about what's your goals. Because a shorty will see you and be like, yeah, he don't look the best and he ain't got the best situation. But a shorty might be intellectual enough to hear you out on your goals, on your future. And guess what? Most women these days, they just want to be what we want to be, which is secured, bro. Don't know man or woman want to feel like, God damn, I gotta worry about my significant other every time we not around each other. Don't nobody want to go through that. You know what I'm saying? But in order to be that, you got to know you put in that work. Like me, I ain't gonna lie, I've been working out my ass off, bro. I've been really working out. So if a person was to try to make me feel less of a man, you can't right now. You had a better chance a week ago. You had a better chance yesterday because you can't do it no more. You know what I'm saying? So, but it comes from taking advice from gentlemen like yourself, from real men, because there's a lot of men out here who, and no disrespect, I don't want this to be taken because I'm on a public platform, so I want to watch what I say. But a lot of y'all were raised with your moms, because I was too, by herself. But a lot of men take that as an excuse to say, "Oh, I'm stuck in my ways, and that's just how I think, and that's just how I move." Nah, my nigga, you choose that. Oh, I'm sorry. Nah, my brother, you choose that. You know what I'm saying? You choose to do that on a day-to-day basis. You wake up and know I'm a piece of shit, and I'm a stay that. Me, I got tired of that. I got tired of being broke. I got tired of my mama and my woman looking at me like the little boy I was. I'm
Absolutely.
changing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you already, bro. Appreciate you, bro. You already know it's all love. Thank you for coming up.
You know what I'm saying?
You already. What's up, Scam America? What's going on?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm just listening to y'all right now, but it just sounds like a lot of egotistical talk, bro. It's like everybody trying to learn something from somebody, bro. Your soul gonna speak to you, bro. You know what's right and wrong. Ain't no need to take no thought from nobody else. You know what's right and wrong, right? You know?
I'm listening.
And I just feel like you gotta apply that shit to your life, bro. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing to fuck a bitch and do all this, take advantage of her. Anybody can do that, bro. People be speaking from thoughts of, yeah, she doing this and that. Man, that girl would do whatever she chooses to do with whoever. You feel me? And if you ain't that man, hey, bro, you gotta lead her to that water. She don't want to drink, you move around. You can't talk too much to everybody. You either know and they know, or you gotta move around, bro. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
It just seems so simple to me, bro. I don't know.
you know why it's simple? It's simple because you know yourself.
Yeah, so you got to be
Yeah, that
mindful. You got to
too.
be
That
mindful that too many people try to be the best.
Of what they see on Instagram, what they see from a celebrity, right?
You got to be the best you and know you the best you.
hey
So like
nah, you hit
people
that on the
people come
head for
at.
sure.
I show my wife all the time. I show my wedding, my this and that. Right? People always write in the comments. People might say it's all good. Watch a few years after that, or watch this, watch that. Let me tell you something, bro. If I lose my wife tomorrow to another man,
I'm
that's God's doing what he's supposed to, what was meant to happen, right? But I'm
Yeah, for
still
sure.
me. The next person's gonna get the same energy. My wife's not even gonna get a negative energy from me. She
It,
is who she is. If that's who you are, you just lost something great. Now I
okay,
gotta
and
go
you
back to the drawing board and find somebody else to get this greatness.
it's
thank
that
you. So
simple.
you saying that as to say you gonna be who you are
You
regardless.
gotta be you, not what you see other. Truth gives advice. He doesn't want you to be him. He just
Hey,
tells you how he is. You either gonna understand and relate, or you not. But if you try to be him, that only
mm,
lasts for a few seconds. So you ever notice when you talk to a girl in the beginning, back in the day, if you the young you try to be cool. You might add some sauce, like you said, lie on your resume, right? But
mm.
eventually,
You're gonna slip up and start being yourself once you get comfortable. Now she done fell in love with the fake you, and you're gonna lose that person because now she's seeing the real you and you fucked up. That's why I don't do the smooth talk. I don't do the whole, yeah, how you doing? What's up?
And
Where you from? So where you
that's
from? Nah.
hey,
What's
that's
up? Where
what's
you from,
fucked up
Silly?
with the world, bro. Everybody gotta
Yeah,
put
you
on
just gonna get
something.
you.
people
And
be
that
putting
goes for
on.
women too.
That goes for women too, man.
That's what's messed up with the world too, though, bro.
Yeah.
What's going on, Shonda? How you feeling?
Phenomenal. I have a question though. Why is it everybody keep talking about having sex on the first night or this and that? Why don't y'all? Well, let me stop that. This
Nah,
is
go
my
ahead.
faith belief. Isn't it better to protect your spirit and your body than to just be dumping unclean spirits all in your spirit? You don't know what that person got going on mentally, spiritually, or physically. You don't know how many bodies that person is dealing with at the same time. So why is it not better to protect yourself wholly? That's just how I believe. Having sex is sex, but sex kind of come and go. I think it's more to it than just having sex. To get to know that person, you know, thoroughly first before you enter into that, because sex is not just sex. And then you create soul ties and all this other stuff.
You
Or am
asking
I
me?
right? Am I wrong?
Or are you asking Mr. Fox?
It's like an opinion and a question at the same time, but that's just my belief.
When we get into the meat and potatoes of it, right? And I'm a little older. Sex is just sex. Sex, honestly, is whatever you make it. If we just, it's animalistic. So this is something I'm gonna teach you, right? Do you know that animals have more of a strength than us? Animals only have sex during mating season. There's literally just one season for them to have sex. We've normalized sex. Sex is something that we do. We fall victim to the flesh every single day. Sex is literally what you make it. So you have some people that place a lot of value on sex. You have some people. My thing is this: if we're doing, especially if you're not a virgin, if you're a virgin, hold on for dear life. I would not encourage you to waste your body. You hold that. You put that work in. You were sacred with that. As a grown man, as a highly sought after man, right? And I can only speak on me. I cannot speak on every other man. For me, as a grown man, if I was single, I'm married. I'm highly sought after. There's no way that you are going to sit in front of me with a used coochie, right? Respectfully, and be like, yo, you're going to wait until XYZ. Ma'am, there are so many women out here. And I'm not saying that it's about sex, right? Because I'm not pressed for it. I'm going to get it no matter what. And from wherever it's accepted for me to get it from. Before a woman of my age use coochie, you've shot lives out of this coochie, and you're about to sit in front of me with all of this access that I have to women and think that I'm about to do something that no man before me has had to stand on. I'm not going for it. But once again, I am not a man who even brings up sex, because I've never went out with a woman and felt like this was a conversation that we needed to have. I'm big on energy. So your energy, either we grow together or we gonna grow apart anyway. Once I realize that my energy ain't on your energy, I'm dismissing you anyway. I don't believe on growing on people. I don't believe in people being around me enough and then maybe they start liking me. You got to like me from the gun bus. The energy, the laugh, the chemistry, the compatibility has to be there immediately, or I'm getting rid of you, because I have unlimited options. Respectfully.
You heard her?
She didn't say anything. Did she say something?
No, look, she's not frozen.
Did she have something?
I heard what he said. I'm a
Let
little.
me ask you this.
Can I ask you something?
You just said that sex ain't that serious to you, right?
No.
Yes or no? Did you just say like why you gotta throw sex out there? It's really not that serious. I feel like you should wait until the soul's right? So you're saying like just wait, right?
What I'm saying is, if the energy is mutual, okay, but I don't think sex should be the topic.
So I think that you're getting misconstrued. I think maybe, and I could be 100% wrong, right? And first, let me say thank you so much for coming up, and I appreciate you. I think that you believe that. So what we were talking about was sex on the first night, right? And when we talked about the first night, we were not talking about the first time that we meet each other. That is not what we were talking about. I was talking about me meeting you out. I get your number, you get my number. We like each other. We've been talking on the phone. And at some point we say, you know what? How about we go out to dinner? Maybe we go out to dinner. Maybe we go to play golf. Maybe we go throw a football, whatever is going on, right? But we decide to go out and we feel like the chemistry, everything is going right. And we say, fuck it. Why not? Did you catch any of that, or did you just think that we were talking about sex on the first night?
No, I came in a little later.
Oh,
I came in when she was talking about she got engaged and she was just going off. Yeah, that's when I came in. So I didn't really get the message, because all I heard was her going off.
The initial topic. So let me run it all the way back from the gun bus. So the initial topic is actually, most people that have sex on the first nights have some of the longest lasting relationships, and or fast sex. And I'm doing air quotations when I say that. People who are not going out here and putting stipulations and time frames on their coochie or sex, using it as a weapon, they usually have longer relationships, because they are going off of one thing and one thing only. It's the chemistry. It's the way that you feel. When you go into it thinking about what you're doing, 9 times out of 10, you'll probably overthink. You'll probably overcalculate. You'll probably fuck up something decent or fuck up the flow or the chemistry when you go into it, well, like, not tonight, because Sex is spontaneous. It's meant to be spontaneous. It's meant to be in the moment, especially if it's done with protection. Why can't we enjoy each other?
You're right. I agree with you on that. But I also don't like all that soul tying bullshit though.
You said that bullshit. I've
You
never
said
said
that.
that.
We ain't.
Yeah,
Nobody. That was you.
No,
You
that's
said.
me. No. Don't do defensive thing. I know that's me. That's what I said.
but you said it.
I
So
know
why you
that's
say
what I said. I'm
you said
saying as for me, I don't like doing the multiple soul ties, honey. That's
so
what
I'm
I'm
a,
Oh,
saying.
okay, okay.
so let me
I'm a,
ask you a question. I've never seen a soul. Have you seen one? I've never seen one.
Yeah, I never understood it.
Yeah, look into
I
a person's eyes, you can see their soul.
can I
How
explain
about that?
something to you? I'm a healer. I heal people for a living. So and I'm a reader. So I have to cleanse a lot. So when I have sex with someone, I start to see what's going on in their lives, what's about to happen. If I need to send a message, it's very deep. Like I understand what she's saying, soul tie. When you let a man come into your womb, me as who I am, I connect to that person in a very strong way that I get downloads of their life and start to see things, start to see their
Yeah,
intentions. Like it's very
yeah.
deep if you are a very spiritual person. It's
So
I
you a
look,
healer
if
and
you're
I'm a
not
seer.
if you're not, you won't even understand what the hell we may be talking about. But as
Yeah.
of me, I cleanse myself. I cleanse myself every day. I take a lot of spiritual baths. I
Oh
meditate a
yeah.
lot. And when you're in that era, and I wasn't always like this, I didn't know I was gifted. So of course I made a lot of
Uh-huh.
mistakes when it came to me. Came to me. Of course I was
Uh-huh.
handing my cootie cat out. I didn't know the value of myself. So of course I made mistakes. But when I found out who I was, no, I'm not gonna be handing it out
Uh-uh.
like it's a sweet potato
Uh-uh.
pie. Like I know the
Uh-uh.
value of it, and I also know the understand of soul ties. It's like it's very scary that you can
Uh-huh.
have sex with a demonic person.
Well,
Let me tell
talk
you
Like
about
something,
it.
right?
it's
Clock
deep.
it,
Can I say
queen.
something? Can I say
Clock it,
something?
queen.
I've been
Clock
with
it,
my wife.
queen.
I've been with my wife for 8 years, right? I was on tour for two and a half years, maybe three, whatever, doing a lot of wild stuff, right? My wife, I met her. I said, first time we started talking, I said, send me something. Send me a freaky picture. She said, I don't do that. My body's a temple. I said, what? You ain't no
Exactly.
crazy body like that. You just talking about your body, right? Just saying, right? Respectfully,
Exactly.
that's how I talk. After a while, we're chilling every day. She's a great person, genuine soul. I'm a genuine soul. I don't have to post that I'm at church to tell people I believe in God. I don't have to tell everybody
We're
I
not talking
do this
about
and
that.
that.
We simply
No. Just
talking
listen.
about
Stay here.
embodying
Stay
your
here.
soul.
No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, she never overthought the fact that I was outside. She never overthought the fact, oh man, he might be trouble. What she did was stayed her genuine self. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. I rocked with it. We had protected sex until marriage. Once we got married, we had unprotected sex, and now she has a baby. We have a daughter on the way. I say that to say a lot. You know when you're genuine. You just gotta be it. She ain't have to tell me what kind of person she is. She showed me. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of times women love to say all this stuff. They like to post that they at church and say, oh, I don't do this. And then the other
Mm-hmm.
person turn them around. So I say that to say, you just got to be it. It don't matter what you tell people. You
Mm-mm.
can't convince nobody nothing with words, only with actions.
No, when you a healer and you know your soul, it ain't got nothing to do with no church. Church is a ritual. That's a religion. When you like she
I'm just
said she
saying.
a healer. That ain't got nothing to do with no church, baby.
No,
That's
no,
just the
not
building.
about
Church
what
is
she
what's
is. What I'm
inside of
saying
you.
is, she said she studies people and she figured them out from the jump. You look in their
Because she
eyes.
know her
I didn't
gift.
say I
All
study
right,
people.
She
I
know
said
her
that's a
gift.
you
gift.
get what I mean. I'm
I
not
get the
coming at. No,
downloads.
I don't know if
I
y'all
don't.
think I'm coming at y'all. I'm understanding y'all. I don't want y'all to defend yourselves. I want y'all to understand what I'm understanding y'all. What I'm saying is, if let's say I was getting to know you, if you would have did your soul searching with me 8 years ago, you would have been like, this nigga want to smash right now. He ain't no good, right? Because that's where my
Okay.
mind was at.
So
Now
she made you
we
better.
her character went with mine. I seen how she was. I wanted her, and I transitioned, and she made me more mature. I
Yeah.
noticed her work. It made
Basically,
me
you
work
just
better.
confirming what I've just got through
But
saying.
yes, but
Basically,
if you
you
go
got you
off
a
of
real
what you
woman who's a ruby, and she knows she a ruby. And when you get with a chosen woman, she gonna lead you. You gonna grow with a chosen woman. That's basically what happened, honey. You got with a chosen woman, and she grew you because a chosen woman gonna bring the king out in you. She not gonna
Yeah.
just lead by
So
potential.
I'm just
She
saying
gonna
that to
grow you,
say
honey. That's what
don't
that
always
happened is.
just
You was
be
a
the person
dog,
that
and then you got
leads.
with a queen, and the queen brung out the king in you. That's what happened. That's
I
what
think maybe
happened.
I don't think you understand
That's
what
what
I'm saying.
happened. If you had sex with her or not, she brung out the king in you.
I hear that. She definitely made me
What's
see
going
things
on,
different.
Mocha? How you feeling this evening?
Yo,
Hey,
Truth. Appreciate
Yes.
you
I
having me.
just
I'm gonna
wanted
let
to
you do
say,
your thing now. You know what I'm
Thank you,
saying?
Brody. I
You know
appreciate you
it's
for
always
coming
love,
up,
bro.
man.
Of
Thank you,
course, man.
Brody.
And
All
appreciate
right. Anyway, give me 1 second, y'all. For everybody that's on my YouTube, pardon me, that's on TikTok, come over to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Nothing But the Truth Podcast. Come over right now, join the chat. Make sure y'all hit the likes. Make sure y'all get the super chats and super stickers. If y'all are on YouTube, if you on Instagram, come over to the YouTube channel as well. We cannot see your question. You got to come over to the YouTube channel, baby. Nothing But the Truth Podcast, and click the link in order to join. What's up, Mocha? What's going on?
Hey, I just wanted to say, I think the problem is like if a woman is trying to like approach a relationship and not have sex so soon, a lot of men don't value their bodies anyways. Like, they just any everybody. So like really it just come down to like mismatched values. Like if he don't value himself, he's not gonna care if you don't want to any old man. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, a woman wants to give her a certain woman wants to give herself to a man that she has a genuine connection to, and know that it's gonna lead to marriage and real genuine commitment. But if he like, no, let's have sex now, do you really even value yourself? Or are you just trying to have sex with anybody available? Like, you're not gonna value that type of person.
Was that a question or a statement?
Just looking for somebody to chime in and tell me what they think. Like,
Once again, and I'm gonna be crystal clear when I say this, right? You're giving it way too much thought and too much power. Whatever it is that I'm going to do with you, right? However I view you when I meet you, that is how I see you. However I view you when I meet you, that is how I see you. Why do you think, right, that a man could be with a woman for 10 years, never marry her, never put any babies in her or any of that, right? But she will literally be a perfect girlfriend for 10 years. They'll break up. He'll go get married in 90 days. Because when he saw that other woman, he saw a wife immediately. He saw you as a lifelong girlfriend. You were something to do. And pardon me, you were something to do because there was nothing to do. I'm about to give you some more game on this. You can meet two different women on the first night. And there's another man up here. So I'll let him chime in as well. I can meet a woman tonight. Off of our energy alone, I could be like, I like her. Rather we have sex or not, because there's a difference between me fucking her and then me making a little bit of love and passion. There's a difference between me fucking you, leaving you there in the wet spot versus me going in the bathroom, getting the warm towel and making sure you are all right. So it just be levels to everything. You can kind of tell how somebody's treating you, how they moving around, how they're moving with you, and how they view you anyway. So a lot of you're giving it way too much energy. A man is going to do how he's going to treat you how he views you. And what you have to understand is your worth is worthless to people who don't see it. So you are only a catch depending on who the fisherman is. So if I'm fishing for shrimp and you look at yourself as a lobster tail, I'll eat you because I caught you, but I'll throw you away. I'm not hype about you. I don't cherish you. I'm not going to put that plaque on the wall. But if I get the biggest shrimp in the sea, I'm doing backflips over it. But what's up, bro? You gotta turn your joint on. How you feeling?
What's up, bro? I'm decent. I'm decent. No, that's facts. What you was just saying. That's all facts, and that's what I was gonna say. I think a lot of at least with me and my perspective on, having sex on a first date. I guess I wouldn't necessarily say the first night, but first date. I guess from that, I would just say, in my experience, the potential just don't exceed from that point. So wherever I see you before we have intercourse or whatever, it's gonna stay there. So if I feel like, I met you, you was cool, you was kind of a vibe or whatever the case may be, but nothing special, and then we cracked. After that, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to see the rest of the movie. So if I watch a movie and I see the ending, And I know what the movie about. I don't want to go watch the rest of the movie. It's over with now. So I think that's what a lot of it is. And to go back to what a lot of y'all women were saying, I don't think a lot of men really mind waiting, but it's weird that a lot of women want men to wait after y'all to been squeezed dry. Like men that milk y'all dry your whole life. And now the man that you want to come in your life and be the prince, your king and everything, now he got the most expectation to hold up. That's crazy to me. Squeezed dry.
I get it. I get it.
So I think,
I think it's something, but y'all actually think it's a bad thing. It's really, I know y'all probably think it's a bad thing, but I'm telling you, it's actually a good thing. I
But it
know you
is a
probably be
bad
like,
thing
why?
though.
Why am I waiting? It's like I'm telling you all, sometimes when a woman does that, she sees so much in that man. She's like, oh my God, I don't want to mess this up. So you're right. We will think more into
That's
it.
backwards. But okay,
But
like,
we're women. We're women. You cannot train a woman to not care. It's like, I know that y'all want us to maybe care. I mean, not care, but we still women.
but I think it's but
We don't supposed to be swinging our legs open to every man anyway. So
I agree with that.
if you think about it, our minds may be that way because of it, we were born not to be having. We don't supposed to be having sex. We don't supposed to have more than one baby father.
But I agree with that, and I think a lot of men agree with that. I just think is a lot of y'all don't think like that in the beginning. Y'all think like that after y'all done got used up. So I don't think a lot of men. I don't think a lot of men are mind waiting if it was like, okay, this is just your price. Like every woman got a price to pay, and you got your standard or whatever the case may be, and whatever that is, whether it's financially, I don't know, physically, whatever the case may be, you gonna have your price, and either some dude gonna have to come pay for it or not. You have to move on. But I think a lot of men got a problem with paying a price after we didn't see you giving this same product out for discount. Like we didn't gotta pay. I feel like it's like buying something for full price, and then you see it Black Friday, it's 50% off. And it's been like, wait, well, I gotta come. You want me to come in your life with the highest expectation now. Now I gotta super exceed every man that came before me. I gotta be a Prince Charming, everything in your life. And you want me to pay the full price after I haven't seen niggas come out with you getting discounts? That's crazy.
How do you feel about it, Miss Nafisa? Nafisa, can you hear me? Nafisa, can you hear me?
Can't hear you.
All right, come back. I'm gonna take you out and let you come back. Hold on. I'm gonna take her out. So I'm in agreement with you, bro. A matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna let the ladies come up and talk. They feel a type of way. They say you sound dumb. Click.
Let me tell. I want to at least give some perspective on why I think like this. Something that happened to me personally. So I was at work one time. I seen like some female at work. She was pretty young thing, whatever the case may be. I shot the shot. We was talking for a bit, and I wasn't even thinking like this. My mind wasn't even on nothing sexual because I'm at the point in my life where I'm dating intentional and stuff like that. So sex is good, but they ain't the big thing. So she kept saying, we kept having conversations and stuff like that. She said, "Oh, I'm gonna make you wait though." And I'm like, okay. The first time she said it, I'm all right, like whatever. I'm not paying attention. I'm like, why she say that? So another conversation, she said the same thing. Like, oh, we was in like talking, but like, I'll make you wait. And she said, like, and I'm thinking like, that's weird. Why she keep saying that? That shit's weird. So we end up finally going out on a date and stuff like that. And then during the conversation on the date, she said the same thing. And I'm like, yo, like, why you keep saying that? Like, it ain't a problem that I guess if you made me wait, but why do you keep saying you gonna make me wait? And she was like, well, I heard the only reason why you want to talk to me is because you want to have sex or whatever the case may be. So, I don't want to get done wrong or whatever, but I'm gonna make you like, if we did go that far, I'm gonna make you wait, however long. And I'm like, okay, like, I think that's weird to say off rip, but I'm like, okay, like how long would you like, let me entertain this. How long would you make me wait? She said 8 months. Crazy off rip. That's insane. But I'm like, okay. I was like, so what? Like, everybody before me waited. Like, you made everybody wait, right? She like, nah. I was like, so what's the longest you ever made a man wait? It's gonna be you. 8 months. Now that's crazy to me. There's no way you think I'm about to come, you about to be my wife. And I get that some dudes are just that man, whatever the case may be. But everybody else that had you before me, then it had everything to you in the span of less than 8 months. And I'm supposed to come in, exceed all these other men's expectations and everything, and you gonna make me wait the longest? That's crazy.
And this is why, and like I said, and everybody that wants to join the live, and before I go a little deeper in this, if you guys would like to come up here and join the live, if you're on TikTok or Instagram, we are on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Nothing But the Truth Podcast. I'm giving y'all the floor. I'm letting y'all come up tonight, as you can already see. Literally click the link in the bio if you're on TikTok or Instagram. Anyway, so that is my issue, right? Click the link. And it's going to be a lot of men that get upset with what I'm about to say. Fortunately, I've never ran into those brick walls of a woman thinking that she's about to make me go for the banana in the tailpipe. And it's going to be a lot of you women on here that really feel like, oh, well, if you really like me, you would be the first one to do some foolish shit for me. Usually when a woman tells you, they'll try to categorize it as being real. Like whenever they want you to go for some fake stuff, they'll put real in front of it. Like, well, a real man would wait, or a real man wouldn't care how many kids I had, or a real man would do this and a real man would do that. Respectfully, I'm not going for the banana in a tailpipe. There is no way that you could sit in, like, you're not experimenting on me. You're not going to sit in front of me and be like, well, you know what, Truth? You know what I came up with today? Even though I'm 50 minutes in or 30 minutes or 20 minutes in, you're the man. I was just sitting at home today. You're the man that's going to wait 8 months until you crack me open. Now, hear me out. I've never made another man wait. I've let men come in me raw, come in my mouth, come in my ass, stick objects in me and everything. But you know what? You're the one that's going to wait for this prize, for this goose egg. Come on, man. Stop.
And that don't sound insane to them. To them, they say that with and it don't sound insane. That's the crazy part. That's the true insane part. They say that and it sounds like, okay, like that makes sense.
The audacity. It is the audacity. Nafisa, how are you? Welcome to the chat.
Thank you. I'm fine. How are you?
Life is stupendous. How can I help you this evening?
I'm just listening. I'm just tuning in. What's going on?
Oh, no. We thought you had a question. That's why I brought you up.
No, I was just listening to everybody talk about this giving it up on the first night and what that means and everything. Like, I just think people should just go with the flow. Like, I've never personally given it up on the first date. Like, if you give your number out, get to know each other and everything, and then go out. Like, I've never done that. But if I felt like I want to, I'll do it. But I never got to, like, I always have to fill people out. Let's see what the vibe is.
Okay. I'm in total agreement. I think that, like I said, I think that we get on these social media platforms and we try our best to be depicted a certain way. And the harsh reality is we gonna do what the fuck we want to do, when we want to do it, how we want to do it. But when you get in front of people, now all of a sudden you want to make it paint it like your perfect patty, or just like they'll get on here and lie and be like, yeah, I expect for you to spend this or do that. Stop it, bro. If you could get the coochie for free, you would. If you could get the coochie without any hassle, you would. But I think that it's brackets in life. Some men have to pay for coochie. Some men have to be nice for coochie. Some men have to, like, it's levels. Some men are, but anyway, no, I'm in total agreement. No, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Jasmine, what's going on?
Hey, guys.
Your voice is freaked up. What's up?
I just got up. I'm sick.
So you can't be up here with this voice because you sound like DMX.
You can't hear me at all?
I mean, we can hear you. So, all right, well, I don't even want to talk about the sex on the first night because a lot of people were triggered. I actually want to talk about a better topic. Why do you think, right? Why do you think that all of these side chicks prefer to deal with a married man? Like, why do you think a majority of side chicks prefer to deal with married men? Or why are women so open to dealing with married men? That's a better question.
Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that question.
I know.
Why do I think women are so open? I feel like there's no order in this world, people may not see the value or the importance of marriage, right? So they're just And then the man also, he doesn't show the importance of the marriage either. So the man, I'm not blaming the man, but if he's not setting the standard or the boundary, like, oh, I have a woman, and just blocks them out, then the woman is going to pursue, because there's not really a value in marriage in 2025, even though it should be. They just look at it as just another relationship, because maybe they've been cheated on in a marriage, maybe their marriage didn't go well, maybe they got a divorce, and it's like, okay, I got a divorce, my life kind of went into shambles. So there's no there's no off limits. Not saying that that's appropriate, but I guess
Well,
as you get
may I
older, you start to realize, like, okay,
may
I
I
don't know.
interject for a second?
Go
I
ahead.
don't think that these men are lying to these women about them being married, if I may be frank.
Of course not,
Um,
but just the respect of the marriage,
so
like.
let me go a little deeper. So and then I'll let you go. Let me expound for a second. Because I actually have a way different perspective and outlook on it. I think that a majority of these women are, especially these side chicks, they're comfortable dealing with a married man because he has all the qualities of what a husband is supposed to be. Even as a side chick, she's getting consistency, right? She knows that he's consistent. She knows that he's a provider. She knows that he's a protector. And I think that the men are so scarce out here, like the good men, right? That she's like, well, you know what? I'll take a piece of a good man instead of a whole of a piece of shit man. And so these women are like, listen, you go home to your wife. I'll suck you. I'll fuck you. I'll cook. I'll clean temporarily, right? I get the money. I get the companionship. Your wife gets the headache. Your wife gets argued with. Your wife gets the blunt of it. And I get the greatest parts of you. That's why I think a lot of these women are comfortable dealing with these married men, because they also understand the assignment. But that's just my outlook. And before you speak, anybody that wants to talk about this, come over to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Nothing But the Truth Podcast. Guys, come on over. We want to talk about this tonight. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Do you want to?
Is he speaking? He's
Oh, I
speaking.
didn't know if you was talking about me. My bad.
We're listening to you.
But no. Oh, go ahead. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
Did you have something to say? Yes, go. Did you have something to say?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the thing about it is, you're saying consistency, and they have the characteristics of a husband. But the thing is, if they ever become that woman's husband, she's not going to trust them. Trust him, because he just did it with the woman before her.
Do you really think that these men are walking away from their marriages?
They're not. So what's that's not consistency. They're not going to sleep with them. That's not consistency. That's only whenever they need an outlet or when they need someone else to talk to. But they're not going to leave their family. You don't
I
see the
disagree.
song "Sideline Ho" by Monica?
So hear me out. I do not think that these men will leave their family, but like our predecessors or the men before us, they will gladly start another one. Especially, right? We're not just talking about the broke husband in the ghetto. Let's not go to the man that can't afford to do anything for the woman that he has. We're not talking about Ray Ray and Pookie and Taco Bell Tony and those guys, right? We're talking about the high value man, which I hate that fucking term, but let's talk about the high value man, $500,000 a year, got his shit together, highly sought after, where it don't really necessarily hurt him. It doesn't necessarily hurt him to have you and her. And then you're coming into it because you're making it extremely easy for this man to cheat, because you know what you walked into. So he's like, well, you know what? I'm going to have this life over here and you won't be getting the part. I'm talking about these men have set schedules. You get me. She gets me for school hours. She gets me from 7 to 5. And other ones gets me. This shit is real. And so that is my take on why these women openly deal with married men, because they're like, man, this married man gives me more time than a single dude out here that ain't worth shit. But that's just my take, and I could be wrong.
It still demoralizes, and it takes away from the substance and the value of marriage. I don't think it's worth it in the long run. You start to see the imbalance or the lack of all the other things that a woman does want. She wants her own husband, her own set of things, and not creating another relationship or another family. He's already got a family and creating another family. You have a family, and then some people are willing to do that.
You said when you came into the chat, if you don't mind me saying, when you came into the chat, you said that marriage isn't really valued the same way that it used to be. And so if we get into current times, like if we get into today's society, these women really feel like that's our man. Like these women are openly okay with saying, you know what, you're his wife, but that is our man. Like that, you're his wife, and I get that.
Here.
But that is our man. And there are plenty of women that are doing this every single day. Like, yes, you are his wife, but that is our man. We're going to share him for the rest of our life.
Just trash. That's trash.
You live where I live, so you know it's real. Like, you know that this is what's going on outside.
I said it's horrible. You're going to have to find somebody that got that old
I think a lot of women that go through hardships and struggle for the man that they want. Like if it's a man out there that they want for whatever reason, especially I guess a woman being a side chick to a married man, I guess I feel like a lot of women see the fruits of what they want out of a married man, whether it's a family, provision, you know, being financially taken care of, and they idolize that from another woman, be like, you know, I'll try to slide in there, take that woman place, you know, he can do all this, he can be the man of the household, he got bread, whatever the case may be. They'd be like, I'll be the side chick, you know, I'll struggle for this. You know, he give me a little 8 hours a day. I'd rather do that than for a man that have all these provision and protection and stuff like that, than to be the whole of a man that's lower than that, a low value, somebody that we kind of got to get by on and stuff like that. Like, you know, he take care of me, but he ain't really paid like that. He ain't paid like I want. I think a lot of women that struggle and be the side chick and go through some, you know, only text me from 9 to 3, and that's when I'm at work. You know, once I leave work, don't hit this phone. My phone you gonna be black. So I feel like that's, you know, I think a lot of women do that.
Sometimes it's just better to be by yourself if you're willing to do all that and settle and get those hours. And I think it's just the end, you know, just learn to be alone and be thankful. I don't know. That's mental complication. You may be physically satisfied in some way or for a couple of hours, but that person is not yours. You're going to sleep alone. That person is not yours. You're not sharing. You're the sideline. Therefore, you're not of value in you know, in a biblical sense, in a family sense. You're still alone on the side. That's not fulfillment.
I feel like that sounds good in theory until a lot of
In
women
theory, but
put
mentally,
into that position where, you know, it's a lot of men, it's a lot of women out there that'll be like, I'll take Chris Brown shit. I know Chris Brown married.
there's different
I'll deal
levels
with
of
ASAP
women, though.
Rocky.
There's different levels of women.
I feel like a lot of women a lot of women will say they won't compete or won't go for a lot of stuff until the men that they want is available to them. And then you'll get put in the
Available
gauntlet,
in
and then
what
you'll
way?
be
Married? Available in
just
marriage?
just
That's
to
not
have
availability.
just having accessibility to that person. Like if a man, it's a lot of women that deal with, say they won't compete or whatever the case may be, but then Drake will walk in the club and this shit, they compete, they don't mind doing whatever it takes for Drake or whoever it is to talk to them. They're getting stand on bars, jump over, hurdle over other women, just to get in the man face to compete with other,
That lasts
instead of
24
just
to
dealing with a
48
good man
hours,
that's been
though.
at the bar the whole day. But that's good enough for a lot of women. A lot of women
But
that go through the
some women don't
Coliseum
even put
and
themselves
be a
in that
gladiator.
situation, though. You're going
That
out, you
sounds
already know
good
the
in theory.
expectations. It's short lasting. It's not fulfilling in the end.
I agree with you. I think a lot of
This is
people
why
agree.
women are going to go from a married man to a married man to a married man, and a married man shouldn't even be doing that, because now you're going to go to your next marriage and be doing that in the next marriage and the next, like, it's just there's never like, no one is being satisfied truly.
I think
Like,
a
you
lot
got
of
to find
people
something
agree
to be
with that.
content with. You know what I'm saying? You got to find something to be content with it and work just like a job. The grass is not green on the other side.
I think a lot of people agree with that, but once it's put in place in front of you,
Yeah, but
then a
that's
lot of
only if you're
women be like,
tempted
you
in
know,
that
I would never
way.
do that. And then they get the opportunity and this shit, you know, I ain't gonna pass up on this.
But having
So
that opportunity is not worth it. Just me even being in that position, it's
I
not
would agree.
worth it.
I'll say the same thing. I agree with
So
that,
let
but
them. They have
it
to go
sounds
through it just
good.
like a kid has to go through things in life. We have to go through things in life. Let
But
them go
that's
through it.
everywhere. I feel like so many women say they don't want to be a side chick, and then you hear about so many women that side chicks.
So
And it's,
our question is, have you ever been a side?
Who the fuck? Why y'all ask?
Have you ever been a side?
Why would you ask that question? Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, cool. So you've never
Don't
been.
It took a
don't
long time
don't
to answer
bring
that. I ain't
that
gonna lie to
foolishness
you.
up. I was
Ah,
married for such a long time. Don't do the side. There's
no,
no
I'm
side
just.
chick over here.
But you've never been a side that
The
you're
DM
aware of.
said, "Be my wife." We not going back there.
I'm not even talking about that. But you've
Mm.
never been a side chick that you're aware of. But there is a possibility that maybe you could have been a side.
Why would I be the side chick?
But have
You
you
said you
ever?
married, right? I don't want
I
to keep
was, I
going. I'm gonna
was,
let
I
you.
was.
Okay.
Come on,
Have,
we ain't no side chicks over here. Come on
Let
now.
me let me let me ask you this then. Would you compete with other women
Hell no. I don't
for
even
the
have the
man that you
hey
want?
beautiful women. Hey beautiful women, come help me out.
I got
That's
you.
all good. I
Come
hear you.
help
I'm
me.
here for it. I want
Y'all
to
ready
hear
for
it.
me? I don't think
Yes,
y'all
come
ready
on,
for
baby.
me.
Come on.
Okay,
Looking
y'all.
good.
Here we go.
Come
Now,
on.
me, I've been a side chick on purpose, and I've been a side chick by mistake. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now we already know how I go on purpose, but let's talk about the mistake. Now,
Okay.
all men do not tell women that they are married.
We on YouTube.
They lied. If
Thank you, baby.
I was dealing with a man that had 4 jobs, y'all, I promise this man was at my house every night through his shifts. From one job, come to my house, go to the next job. I promise y'all. I was by the time I found out, I was in love and I did not
Yeah.
stop.
Okay.
So a lot of times men lie, make women fall in love and catch feelings, and now we are mistakenly side chicks and we got feelings with our women. We after you have sex with somebody so many times, you women we catch feelings. Men can pound, pound, pound and don't catch feelings. But this is what I feel about side chicks. I feel like it's all about the place again in women lives. Sometimes women are side chicks because they just got a divorce. They don't want to be fully involved in a marriage. They don't want to be fully involved in a relationship, so they want a piece of man. Some women don't want the work of being a full woman. They don't want to cook. They don't want to clean. They don't want to be responsible for the kids. So they're like, okay, it's easier for me to let him do his thing. He still provides for me. I don't have a headache. The wife at home has a headache. Then you have some women do not know their worth. So it's a lot of reasons why
Correct.
women are
Different.
side chicks. But then it goes to another level. And I think about this. Once you realize and learn a lot about men and the quality, the men that's married are some good ass men, okay? And it ain't a lot of them left. So a woman
It
starts to
is.
think about, okay, let me go into poly. So yes, I started to go into this phase of life, and I'm currently in that phase right now. I haven't made it to my first poly relationship, but I've been thinking about it because I want a high value man, and that's why when I mentioned I got 1,000 inboxes, I got more than 1,000 inboxes, and you want to know the majority of the people in my inboxes
High
are
value
married,
man.
are married couples, and they want me to be a part of their marriage. So
But
again, but that's not talking about side chick because if someone is saying, "Hey, I want you to be a part of our marriage," that is do truth know he muted?
I don't think I don't know. I feel like I can see
He
his
know.
lips moving, but I don't know. All right,
He
my
know he
bad.
muted.
I'm
Okay, so
talking
but
to my
I'm
other
saying now.
followers because we listening to y'all. My fault. Go ahead. I'm going.
Okay.
Okay, but yeah, I'm kind of thinking about Polly. I'm like, oh, the good man married. And don't nobody want to be no once you start to know your work, don't nobody want to be no side chick no more. We don't that stuff is for the baby, that's for the women that don't know their worth, don't, gotta hide stuff and be a secret. And once you mature and you realize, dang, I want a good man, but the man that I actually want, the kind of man that I actually want, they are really out here either married or you gotta wait till they get a divorce. It's up to you. But I don't think anything is wrong with poly because when you look at the other countries, the men are doing very good. The families are doing very good. So I really believe the American way of love, sex, dating is just all fucked up, y'all. And that's just my opinion.
But let me ask you a question on to when you said you knew you was a side chick at one point, and then there was another point where you didn't know. The time where you didn't know, once you found out, did you end it?
I was in love. He didn't want it to. No,
That's
I'm not
cool,
gonna
but
lie to
did
you.
you end it? Once you found out this man's
I
married,
told
he's
y'all. I had
taken.
already said that. I had already said that. I tried to break it off with him, but I was broke. I cried. I was at work when I found out. Y'all want to know how I found out? I gotta tell y'all. It's real short. He called my work phone from his cell phone, and it was a lady name with his last name. And I said, "Wait a minute." I seen the caller ID, and that's how I found out he was married. I didn't even know he was married. So I didn't
So,
know. I just broke down at work. I started crying, and he started texting me and calling me, apologizing. And he was like, I didn't want to tell you because I feel like you wasn't going to give me a chance. And no, I didn't leave it alone. I was in love. I'm a woman. No, I
How
didn't leave
long
it
was
alone.
it till you
but you,
found out?
Huh?
How long was it when you found out? How long was you in the situation?
It was at least 6 months.
Uh,
It was at least 6 months, and he
but
spent
even,
almost every night with me. That's what made it very hurtful. That you would have never thought you was with a married man, and he's sleeping with you almost every night. Like, but
that's
he
because
worked for
people
it.
be married out here and they don't be with their wives though. They be
Yeah,
married, but my
but
wife in Virginia.
he
Like,
got away from it because he had 4 jobs.
mm.
He had
but
four
to even,
jobs.
But
Huh?
to even my point, what I was saying earlier, a lot of women are content with being a side chick. Once you found out, you still was content with being a
I was
side
in
chick.
love, baby. I am a hear
I
me,
mean, that's
baby.
fine. I'm not trying to come at you or
You
nothing,
ain't
but
come,
you were
you
still
baby. But
content.
make me
You were
feel.
still like,
You want
well, regardless of for whatever reason why you stuck around, you were like, okay, I'm gonna stick around because I'm in love. Whether I don't know, he was laying the D good or whatever the case may be, he made
it
you
wasn't
your
just the
heart
D. If
tingle
he's
or
spending every
whatever.
night with
But I
me, you
mean, the
take me out.
package.
It's not just the D.
But still, yeah, at some point you were still content with being like, I'm gonna have half of this man instead of a whole my own man. And that's even the same thing
You
with the
can't say
poly
that. How
thing.
long did it last after
But
you found
even
out
but
he was
even the
Oh,
poly thing is nothing but a glorified side chick. You just being a glorified side chick.
baby, I'm not saying what was going on was right. It don't.
I'm
I
not
get
saying
what
no,
you're
no, no, no. I'm not
saying.
saying it's
We're
wrong or
not
nothing. But you,
glorifying it. I'm giving an example
no,
of a
I
woman.
was
Okay, I'm giving an example of how.
I can't hear you.
I was speaking on a poly. Is
Why can't I hear y'all?
I can't hear either.
Okay, I can hear y'all
oh
now.
yeah, I think hello.
Oh God, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but no, to
Here we
what she
go.
was saying, even with the,
Here we go. That's better. So give me 1 second. Let me just talk for 1 second.
I
So
got you.
everybody that is on my TikTok, come over to my YouTube channel, which is Nothing But the Truth Podcast. Come over here. Make sure y'all hit the super chats. Make sure y'all hit the likes. Make sure y'all subscribe as well. If you are in the comment section right now and you're on YouTube, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe, and make sure we hit the super chat as well. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can all hear me?
Yeah,
No?
okay. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right, cool. Let me unmute y'all. But anyway, so you were saying that she was nothing, a polygamous relationship is nothing but a glorified side chick.
Yes. I would say a poly in an instance where women are sharing, at least in America. I could see in other, when you talk about other countries and stuff like that, a lot of other countries, they don't have it financially. A lot of other men there, a man here can go to another country and be a king there, or be way above financially. So I feel like an American man is way better than a man, a regular guy in most of these third world countries, or whatever the case may be. Not to shit on them or nothing like that, but that's just the reality. So when you're talking about being in a poly relationship in America, it's men that make enough money, a decent amount of money, versus women there where it's like, I got to get with a man with the money or we starving. Like that's the alternative. But I feel like a lot of women just deal with you not comfortable with getting by with a regular man or, you know, living the life of luxury that you might want. So you like,
I
I'd rather
create
deal
luxury
with,
for myself. I
but
create luxury for myself. I
I'm
don't
just
got the
speaking on the
type of
sense of where
tolerance.
her, when she was talking about poly, she would rather deal with a man that has an abundance so she could also live in a life in abundance than be
I
like,
mean, it
I'm
don't mean
about to
she
live
don't
with
have
a
her own
man.
stuff. She got, I'm sure she got her own stuff.
I
She
mean,
just
but if you would a man, why would you be in a poly relationship?
Because it's my life and it's my decision. It's
I
me.
mean, yeah, I'm asking personally. Like, you don't have to answer by no means. I
Because
ain't trying
it's
to come
my,
at
I
you.
have everything. I have a house. I own my house. I own my car. I have nice cars, 3 cars. I have money. That's not the thing. I said the type of man that I like. Those men that have all of these great values and truth. I don't know your real name, but he explained it. They know how to treat women. They know how, even if they have two, they're gonna open one door for the other and open door for the other. It's like it's so much come with it. It's not. It's no
But it's an
devalue. The
but
other
it's an
the
I'm
other men the
gonna
other
let you cook.
men the other countries don't belittle women because they want to be with a man that have more. Hell, they got 20 wives. So I don't see. I can whatever makes me happy is what makes me happy, and it's just simple as that. That's what probably makes me happy, and that's
What I'm
all that
saying
matters.
is, it's an abundance of good men around here. They might not
Mm,
be the good
mm,
men you want, but they
okay.
a good man. So
Okay.
just because a man, for whatever reason, so I can't tell you because you're not speaking on the reason why you would be in a poly, which you don't have to. I don't want to get too personal,
See,
but
She
in a
just
lot
said it.
of,
Okay.
I mean, she said just to make her happy. Like I don't know what that means. That could
But
be
it
for
no,
whatever
she's saying
reason.
how they treat you and it comes with things.
I mean, but like I'm saying,
I
it's
just don't
abundance of
have
good men that it's poor good men out there. It's men that don't make money, men that work at McDonald's and make minimum
that make
wage. That's a
so they
good
good.
man.
Oh man.
I'm saying I'm not saying that's what makes you good is having money or whatever. I'm just
So
saying it's a bunch of men out here that are good men, and
so
I can see why one.
Jasmine, are you saying that a man that works at McDonald's can't be a good man? Is that what
No,
you're?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Don't do me.
Because it sounded like that's what you were kind of saying, like that. You were like, no, he's a good
At
man.
this stage, wait. At this stage of our life, are we going to rewind all the way back there to go all the way up there?
What does that mean?
Like, let's say, you spent your 20s not clubbing, you got your degrees, your career, all these things, right? You built yourself up, right? You want to ultimately find somebody that was doing the same thing in their 20s, not just effing it off. And I understand that a lot of life situations happen and you may be working at McDonald's, but it's like, am I going to wait on you to work somewhere else?
Why is
And there,
financially if you not saying that money isn't
they got a match. Come on
not saying money isn't a big thing in a relationship because it definitely is, but being financially yoked or just having money for, you know, to start a family and to do what you want is important. But why is having a man that makes okay money, like he ain't poor, he ain't broke, but he can't do whatever you want to do whenever you want. You can't buy the heels or clothes or take the trips that you
That's
want to
a
do.
huge difference between McDonald's and that.
But no,
We
I'm saying,
wasn't.
but
I
I'm
never
saying,
mentioned.
no. What I'm saying is, why does a man have to make what you make for him to be a good man? Why can't you find a good man
Oh,
that's
Well, we
less
never,
lesser than
we
you
never,
financially?
we
Then?
never said, we never said that.
They
I
don't
don't
have to
even know
make
where
what I
that's coming
make.
from. Okay, so
But she just
let me
brought
go
up the
back.
finances. You
Let
just
me.
said, but you just said
Okay,
you
so
spent your
we'll talk
20s
about.
being in college, getting degrees and stuff for what? Like,
I have a,
if you
okay,
weren't
I have a
speaking on
master's.
finances,
So I
what?
can
I have
take
a,
what
care of
okay.
myself. What you mean?
Can I talk? I have
Yes,
a
ma'am.
master's degree. I have a mentoring program, so I actually invest thousands of dollars of taking
Thank
care of
you.
people,
And your
of
time.
taking care of kids in the neighborhood without donations out of my own money. I don't have a man, so I'm taking 20. I done invested $20,000 into a mentoring after school program. I am a healer, so I talk to people every day and I heal them. So I do readings all day. I owned a storefronts for about 15 years straight. Just a woman to a man. So I got all of this going on for
And then you
myself.
want to find
Do
somebody at
you
McDonald's.
honestly think I don't supposed to have some type of like be a little picky with what type of man that I want? So you saying I just okay, he just needs to be smart. He doesn't have to make a lot of money. What are you saying? Well,
I'm
I'm
not
more than
saying
just
that at all.
what is you said abundance. I
By
have
no
abundance.
means
I
am
have
I
more.
saying no. By no means am I saying that. What I'm saying is to go to what you're saying is you would rather have a piece of a man with an abundance of that than have your own man that don't have as much. And that's what we're talking about. A lot of
No,
women
no,
are
Who
okay.
told you Polly who
But you
told you
just said
Polly
that.
was
You
a
just said, why can't I be? Oh, well.
oh my, no, I'm asking you who told you that a Polly was a piece of a man?
Are you in a polyamorous relationship? You sharing? It's typically is that a polygamy? It's one man and multiple women, or poly is it could be multiple women. women? Which one is that? I'm not sure.
Poly can go in various different ways, but I'm trying to figure out,
Hello?
why do you feel poly? Can you hear me? Because I think something wrong with your phone. I think it's maybe your phone. But poly doesn't a piece. It's not a piece of a man. Some women live under one household in polys. All polys are done differently depending on the man. So I think you speaking from just you don't have any experience. You probably haven't sit with a group of people that's in polys. Like, it's a whole nother world out there. I haven't never been in a poly. I don't have to be with a man in a poly. I said I was interested in being in a poly. I haven't even done it
Uh,
yet. But you're jumping it as if I can't
I'm
have my
sorry, I don't
own
want to cut you
man.
off.
And
I'm
I
sorry, I
can
don't want to cut you off, but
don't cut me out
my
because I
internet,
really
no, my internet skipped out, so I didn't hear the first part. Is the
okay.
poly
That's fine. That's fine.
man with multiple women, or is it man and women? And I don't.
You probably have to do your research on it because we'll be getting off topic. But all I'm saying is I think you don't just know what it is, so your mind is saying I'm having a.
So Polly would definitely have to be a piece of a man because he's being split.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So it's a man,
Yeah,
and then multiple women.
I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I would just assume.
That's what I'm saying, because I know it's polygamy and then poly. I know one of them is you're dating multiple people, whether it's a man or a woman, like whatever, you bring people into your relationship. But then one is just a man with multiple wives.
Yeah, or multiple women, or
So
whatever.
I don't know about it, and I'm not.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if that's the instance, then you're okay with sharing a man that has an abundance for whatever reason. So it's just a glorified
I'd
side
rather
chick.
take some balloon without money and them be mine.
That's what I'm saying. So poly is just a glorified side chick. You just
I can't share. I'd rather sleep. I'd rather sleep in my own bed by myself.
Okay.
I don't have the mental capacity to do that. And biblically, like, I just feel like my kind of morals and foundation is set on just having one man, you and them, and that's it. Like, I can't go around it. Like, I will block it off in my mind if it's something different. Like, it's a wall of Jericho. Like, it's not happening. I just can't do it. I can't get myself to do it. Like, it's just not a thing. I rather, I've seen a lot of older Black women single by themselves living their life. And if that's what it has to be in 2025 for your mental health, then it's not like, a lot of people know about the world and then eventually, I'm not saying it is. I ain't nobody to say it is, but I'm just not gonna live like that. I just can't. I done been through the higher, and I ain't gonna do the multiple women. They can have the other woman.
So
I just don't have the strength.
Have you always felt this way though? Like with just not sharing? Like if this has always been something you believed in?
Yeah, as soon as I see them like attention to another woman or text, it's it. I'm not even attracted to you no more.
Really?
It don't matter what it is. Yeah. I won't be attracted. Like, it's because a man is supposed to be for me and I'm for them, because I know just serving my man, doing all these things for a man is supposed to be that connection between you and them. And then now I'm splitting the connection with somebody else, and I don't want your connection at all.
Have you ever cheated on a man?
Huh? Youth, in my youth, yeah.
You a piece of work. So let me get
But you have to realize she's very, like, I feel like a lot of women are more experienced mentally. I'm not saying they use their bodies to be more experienced, but in my 20s, I was set with one person. You know what I'm saying? So it goes from 17 years old, seeing my boyfriend shot and killed, go into a marriage, and then just divorce. And now here I am. I still feel like a 19-year-old when I got married. So I'm new to all this. So people have experienced these things, and I'm sitting here is stuck in 19 years old, like, oh no, if I see a man, I don't know about the 2025 just dating like that. I've conversated with men in DMs and like tried things, but it's just like, if it's not that basic, like, try to date.
Oh, okay.
But if it's not that, yeah, but if it's not that like basic foundation off of what I know, then I'm not interested. I think there's a man that has a 90s love that is not with anybody. If they're with somebody, they're with somebody for a reason. Let them two be and continue on. What is for you is for you. I remember Megan Good was saying a video, like, she's been interviewed. What is for you is what is for you. You can't take what is somebody else's.
Oh shit. Is somebody you are not about to play with you?
Let me ask you a question.
We in the building.
Let me ask you a question. Who's your celebrity crush?
Hold on 1 second. Hold up, stop.
Go ahead, my bad. No,
Stop.
go ahead.
I'll let you go, Bear. 1 second. Everybody that is in the chat right now, if you are on TikTok, come over to my YouTube channel, Nothing But the Truth Podcast. If y'all want us to stay on here, you have to get the super chats. Get the super chats, get the super stickers. They are at the bottom of the screen. We are about to turn this live the fuck up. Y'all have to lock in, or we can end it. Y'all got to get the super chats and the super stickers. If you are on TikTok, YouTube is where we are at. Nothing But the Truth Podcast. We getting ready to get to it tonight. Anyway, Bear, go ahead, take the floor. Land the plane, as the professionals say. I'm going.
I was asking, what was your celebrity crush, Jasmine? Who's your celebrity crush?
Oh, the thing about it is a lot of people are handsome, but crush on them because they're a celebrity doesn't make sense. But I did like Kobe Bryant a lot because I grew up watching him. I fell in love with his mentality and his sacrifice and his dedication to the game. I didn't fall in love with him for like he was handsome and stuff, but he belonged. Not like, oh, that's my man, but just fell in love with the image of the man who he was.
Okay, I respect
But
that.
I can't just be like, oh, it's a celebrity crush that I want
If
to.
you got the opportunity, obviously hypothetically speaking, if you had the opportunity, you bumped into Kobe Bryant for whatever reason, just randomly on the street, would you shoot your shot, knowing he was married before he passed away? You
No,
wouldn't
because
shoot
do
your
you know
shot.
who
You would see
Kobe
your
is?
dream man or whoever he
He's
is,
not
and
necessarily a dream man. He's not my crush.
your
I
crush
wouldn't
or
say
whatever.
idolize, like not in that way. Like I looked at him as a figure of what I wanted to be, just in a female form. Who I want to be with is somebody that's single and like, but celebrity, can you not do celebrity? I don't really have no
I
crush
mean,
right now.
I just have to say celebrity so we all get like an image of the
An
person.
image
Like I
of an
don't,
idea of somebody I
yeah,
like.
Hold on. Let me just say
yeah.
this. So is it
Damn,
hard for
I
you
can't.
to answer that question because of how your DMs are set up? Like, is it hard for you to, and I'm not being messy, but is it hard for you?
That's what it is.
No, because, so is it hard for you to say that you have a celebrity crush because most of the celebrity crushes that people have are probably in your DM? And we don't got to get into specifics, but is that like a
Sure.
fair assumption? Okay.
Yeah.
So for her, it's going to be a little bit harder because
Okay, I get it. Respect.
yeah, her DMs are set up a little bit differently than most. So yeah, that's like yeah. So I don't think that that's actually a good way to go about it. But anyway, I just wanted to have clarity on that so we could have an idea of where the conversation is going. How you feeling, Ali? How you feeling, good brother?
I'm feeling good, man. But my sister, I don't know about all that, my sister.
Talk to me.
You may be the only one who's not like that. But from our observation and why I believe my brother's asking you is that women love who other women love. Women love unavailable men. Women love taking other women's men. Men couldn't cheat if women weren't comfortable with competing for a man to take another woman's man. So a lot of times we see that even when they look in the data, that the women who cheat, they like or leave their husbands, they like dealing with married men and dealing with other unavailable men who's in relationships. So a lot of times that's why a lot of sisters like to take their woman to the bathroom with them because they're worried about her friend possibly talking to a man. We don't have to take our boys to the bathroom with us, but a lot of sisters have to take their woman with them because they're afraid of that woman possibly taking their man. So I respect what you're saying, and you may be the minority of women who don't
What
like.
is the setting? What is the setting in the?
It could be a restaurant, just a restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Hey, girl, you coming with me? Like you never see women go, hey, I'll be back. I'm just going to the restroom. She go, hey, yo, you coming with me?
But I'm very isolated. So it's like I don't understand. I'm not listening to the thoughts and the process of other women. I'm not sitting here bumping my, mindset with theirs. Like I don't really talk to different women like that. I haven't been out in 11 years. So I'm in a very isolated situation.
Remember I said you're different possibly. But
I just can't believe that though.
Women support the sisterhood. Women support the girls. Women support what each other support, and women want what each other want. So much the fact that the same reason they get with men, they're leaving for the same reason because they actually didn't like the guy. They just liked him that another woman liked him.
Man, so that comes from childhood trauma. Like I'm a nurse, a psychiatric,
So we have a question from the super chat, Ms. Jasmine, and the question is for you. And if you guys are getting your super stickers and your super chats, we will direct the question to the people. This is a super dope question. And I'm going to actually put this Miss Foresight Visionary.
Oh, I love it.
Jasmine, how do you describe your worth outside of beauty?
Okay. How do I describe my worth outside of beauty? I mean, I forget that I'm beautiful at times,
Oh my fucking God.
Listen. You're not listening. Get your listen. I spend majority Instagram is just a split second. I spend the majority of my time serving. So it's like that's how I describe my worth outside of my beauty. I'm always helping somebody. I work at a psychiatric facility, so I'm always helping patients get admitted to the facility. Then I work in the operating room as a nurse. I'm always helping someone through surgeries. I'm always just doing humanitarian work. Like I was a teacher before that, an academic advisor. So I feel like I'm always self-fulfilled by helping somebody else. Um, yes, sir.
Would you work those jobs if it was for free?
Sometimes I wouldn't do it all the time.
Primarily, would you do it if it was for free?
A few days, but not all the time. I would do it
So
less,
what's
but
what's
I
the
would still do
volunteer
it.
what's the volunteer work you do outside your job?
So I do go to church. We do have like these preaching meetings and stuff like that. So that's free. Or cleaning up the church, or like, you have to provide meals and stuff like that for the members and stuff like that. So I feel like I do those things, and it requires time and effort, but you're not getting paid in the physical value in that sense. So beauty is such a curse. Like a beauty has been a curse in my life. You know what I'm saying? Since childhood, a lot of childhood trauma, because I guess I'm beautiful at a young age. It caused a lot of unfortunate things. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like beauty, it can be a blessing to a lot of people, but as far as me and my life and how it came out, it caused, family to be jealous. Your own mother, it caused you to, you know what I'm saying? All these different things. So I have had to create worth outside of my beauty in order to establish some type of ground in this wicked life.
So outside of helping other people, how about what benefits the man? Like how about the value? How would you benefit a man that wanted to be with you? Like what is your worth to
Shit,
the man?
what they want. Serve them, uplift them, make them feel like the king that they are. You know what I'm saying? Cook for them, just try to make their life a little bit easier. I don't know who that is giving me that look.
So
Um,
whatever they want, you said?
Not necessarily whatever they want, but what uplifts them and makes them become a better man. First, you
Y'all gotta
gotta
whoop
have.
y'all girl, cause hell no.
See, and then we're just two different people. It's not necessarily
All
being
y'all.
naive, but there's a correct man that deserves that type of love. And a lot of women, they do stuff based off of anger and childhood trauma and no father. So this is why they grow up and treat men that way, as if, you know what I'm saying? So they be like, oh, we're not gonna do this to our man, blah blah blah. And that's why they be single and beautiful and successful at the end with no man. You know what I'm saying?
Because of childhood trauma?
Possibly you could grow
So
up and, you know what I'm saying?
wow. So okay. So what if a man he been a womanizer his whole life? Should he be monogamous? Like should you understand and stay with this man who deals with multiple women? And he
No,
was a woman?
no, of course not. You shouldn't do anything. Like you can't give that same treatment to just any type of man. As to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I don't know because I'm still trying to figure out like what do you think sisters are supposed to do that they should get shamed for if they don't do? So for instance, if if,
Mm.
if the real bar, me and truth, we ain't protectors, we ain't providers, we not taking care of our women and families, like society will shame us for that. What should women get shamed for that they're not doing for their husbands? That's a tangible thing for their men. So not
Mm. Okay, okay, I
inspiration,
get what you're saying.
promoting. What is the tangible responsibility that sisters should have that they should get shamed for if they don't do it for their man?
Ooh. Mm. I'm not gonna say because it's not really gender role specific.
It's not gender role specific.
I mean, the basic things of a woman. Even if he's not doing all those things, a woman should be obligated to do those things. Should be shamed for it if she doesn't do it. Is that what you're asking?
Yes, ma'am. What is a woman's responsibility in 2025 that she should be shamed for? That's a tangible responsibility to a man if she doesn't do it. What give me something a man should leave a woman for that's her responsibility if she doesn't do it. So if I don't pay the bills, you can leave me. You got me 6 months if I lose my job.
Okay.
What is something that a woman is supposed to do for a man that if she didn't do that women would support them leaving?
I would say cooking and cleaning, taking care of the needs of the house, basically.
Okay. So do most women want to cook and clean for their men?
No.
And that's That's what men are running into.
Okay, Denise and these other people, they making all these faces. Come on, talk. Y'all
No,
just making these faces and not
I was
talking.
talking to my
Cause
followers,
I'm just so
but I don't
confused
see
why you're
nothing.
making
I
these
love
faces.
cooking.
Shit.
I have a very old soul, so I love cooking. I
Okay.
still run bad water. I like fixing lunch boxes, but let everybody tell it something
That's
wrong
right.
with me. But I'm the old school woman. But I guess people prejudge me in the way that I think. I'm very mature. I'm very wise. I don't see nothing with cooking. Actually, I love cooking, but I'm not cooking for anybody. You don't supposed to be cooking for anybody. Then he ain't buy if he can't buy the groceries. I don't feel like you need to be cooking for cooking. I'm just being honest.
I mean, your man though. Say for instance, your man, the man that you decided to commit to.
How often should you be cooking?
How often should I cook?
Meal
Right
prep
now,
every day. You
I
want your
cook
man to be healthy.
right now I cook 3 times a week. But
So when you have a man, how often should you be cooking?
Daily,
every day
breakfast,
if
lunch,
he
dinner,
want me
meal
to.
prep.
Right, but that's
There's
always.
nothing wrong with cooking. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
I don't go out to eat, so meal prep is you're gonna have to eat clean over here. You're gonna
Oh
have
no,
to juice.
hey brother, real truth.
You
Do
gonna
y'all
die at
typically
40
get a
from
woman to cook for you first, or she'll break it down for you first? Which one y'all typically get when y'all been dealing with women? Will she let you inside of her first, or she gonna cook you a hot meal on the stove? Which y'all usually get first?
I want to
Them
stay
legs open up first.
Before you was married, because from our observation, we don't see, like, experience wise, women will break it like you and her.
Where are y'all from? This may be the problem. Where y'all from?
We get asked those questions as too. Is, man, most of these sisters ain't out here cooking. They can't even cook for
Where are
themselves.
y'all from? That's gonna
We
answer.
from the earth, the planet Earth.
No, what city?
I don't think it matters what city you from.
Okay,
All right.
well, come on and
My
talk,
name
sister.
is
You think
Honey.
it don't
I'm
matter?
from
Come on and talk,
Chicago.
since you think it
I
don't
don't even
matter.
want to get on because
Are
I'm
you
consistent.
legitimizing what I'm saying right now? Y'all ask brothers to be vulnerable and
making these
communicate, be
faces and not
emotionally
talking.
available. Are you discrediting what I'm saying?
She just want to get on this live. Go ahead and talk.
So let me say this. So you asked me a question. I'm gonna be honest.
Which one you got first, my brother?
I be getting them at the same time. I'm gonna be honest. And see, that's why I didn't want to. Hey, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100. I was raised by like a woman, bro. So it's
That's
just
what I'm saying. It's where y'all upbringing.
like
It's all part of your experience, your environment.
Cook meals go hand in hand with dick sucks where I come from. I'm just gonna be honest. So, like, for me, that's why I don't like speaking. I do not accept mediocre treatment from women. I don't. Like, my bar is there. You're gonna cook, you going back rubs, dicks. Like, I don't even be around women that don't get pure joy out of serving me. I don't want to be around that because I get pure joy out of taking care of the women that I deal with. So if you don't come into it loving and honoring your role, I don't want you anywhere near me. If I got to put you in a headlock for some head, you're not feminine enough for me. I don't deal with Tupac bras. Those are them two. Yeah. So yeah.
So you talk about relationships though, right?
No, even single, bro.
So you saying every single woman that you dealt with started off with cooking?
The ones that I gave certain attention to, absolutely. They've
Okay,
always
the ones you gave attention. The ones you gave attention to.
Because
That's what I mean.
Some don't get a chance to make it to that. Some are just backseat material. Some are just motel material. Like, it all depends on where we're at. But for the majority, if I like you and you like me, you're going to let me see what that spoon like. I'm not even. You're not even a woman to me if you can't cook. Respectfully.
Right.
But I would agree with that too. But just speaking on that, I feel like women are quicker to weaponize that and cut that off, just like they nurturing and they softness. Women are way quicker to cut that off and be like, if this nigga ain't doing whatever he needs to do, like, I'm not gonna be soft, I'm not gonna cook for him or whatever, but I'll still get some draws type shit. So
I think that when women like you, they can't wait to show you everything that they can do. I think that when women like you, they cannot wait to be like, I can cook. I just like, let me just show you exactly what it is that you're getting. I think that if a woman is moving like with lackluster energy with you, she don't like you. She's trying to see if you can grow on her.
Do something
Women
for
that like
her.
Exactly. Women that like you, they are coming into it, they land it on the table.
And we don't want nothing from you. Not something to the same we have our own.
no, but I'm saying I agree with that. But even to that, like, I have women that do those things for me, be soft, can cook, do all these things for me. But I'm just saying, me personally, I run into a lot more women that restrict that, like, cooking and being soft, than to be like, I'm not gonna have sex with them. Like, a lot, I feel like, at least in me personally, I encounter a lot more women that's willing to have sex with me if I'm underperforming than to be soft
Because that's,
or to keep
bro, I'm
cooking or
trying to
whatever
tell
the
you the
case may be.
So let
psychological
me get
part
this
of the
right.
process.
Okay, well, go ahead. Well, go ahead.
I'm
Talk,
just trying to
Jasmine.
tell you the psychological part of the process. If they're opening their legs to you, that's what they were taught. They mama did that. No disrespect. But this is learned behavior. If your mother is cooking and cleaning for her, your dad in the house never see her go out. My mom never went out. She never drank. She never smoked. She cooked every day. She cleaned every day. I didn't even have certain type of sweets even up until this day. That's what I saw. That's what I know. That's learned behavior. You grow up and repeat those behaviors. Women that see their mother out with another man, da 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 da, da 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 da. That's what they grow up and learn how to do. This is me trying to be a woman because that's what they mom did. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a
Of
lot of
course, but we're
learned
not going. This is the
behavior.
thing. What me and the brother saying, ain't women ain't leading with no cooking. I'm about to cook you this mac and cheese and this hot. Come
Well,
on, we
I
gotta
need
be
to
serious.
just go off the face of
Women
the
on
earth.
social, women on social media in
Going
public
off
in
the face of the
society is
earth.
leading with
Sick of
their
this.
breasts and they leading with their booty. They trying to show you
But
what
that's
that
social
mouth do.
media though. We get it
No,
though.
that's
That's
not
social
just social
media.
I
media. That's
think
not just social media. That
I
women
feel
trying to show you. Yeah, go ahead, my brother.
I feel like that's why so many men value those things nowadays. That a woman can cook and a woman is being soft is because it's so rare than women
I
having
need to cook
sex.
for somebody then. I need
I mean,
to.
I would agree. I think that's important, but I feel like getting sex, I can almost get that from any woman, but getting a woman that's soft or that know how to cook, like that's rare to me. I only bumped into a handful of women that can, cook like my grandma or being soft, like being that nurturer that I need. But getting coochie, that's like, if it was a stock, this at its all time low. Like this, anybody can get coochie.
Well,
So,
I will talk to you guys soon. My IG. You guys have a blessed night.
You have a blessed night as well.
you too.
All right. So I guess the pressure might have got a little bit too intense for the young lady. And it's one thing that these women will dodge is accountability. Unfortunately, we know that is trial and error. She got out of here. Listen, this is what I want to say. We about to thank y'all for getting y'all super chats as well. Everybody that is up here, if you are on TikTok, we got 300 people on TikTok. Come over to the YouTube channel. It is Nothing But the Truth YouTube channel. We have over 200 people. Oh, we got the ladies coming in. They want y'all. Come on over to the YouTube channel. It is Nothing But the Truth YouTube channel. Make sure y'all go follow Ali. Make sure y'all go follow The Real Bear. Come over to my YouTube channel, Nothing But the Truth podcast right now. If there's anything on your mind, anything that you would like to say, anything that you would like to confront or combat, we can only keep this live going, though, if these super chats and these super stickers are being purchased. They are at the bottom of the screen. $1 make us holler, $5 will make us change. Straight like that. Let's go ahead and get these women back in here. We got Rose, we got Tennessee, and Tiffany. One at a time.
Rose.
Now
It's
listen,
still a rose.
we can sing together, we can not talk together. So one person at a time. What's going on, ladies? Rose?
I just wanted to chime in on what Ali said. I think he asked a question about what should women be doing right now in 2025 if they're not, that they should be shamed for. And to me, it goes way beyond cooking and cleaning. Men these days, I know men that are great cooks. I know men that was raised by women, they can clean their own house. And I'm coming from a biblical and a natural standpoint. Like, if that woman is not bringing honor to your name, drop her. If she out here in these streets dressing how she want, being out to 3 o'clock in the morning, kicking it with the girls, putting everything before you, drop her. If she's demasculating you, and that's in private and public, I be out in like kickbacks with my girls or at parties. You got women that are so masculine, they talk to their man any type of way in front of his people, even at home. Drop her. If and somebody said being submissive goes way beyond, I think people realize these days. If your man, if y'all having a conversation and he's saying, okay, baby, we should go right, but you want to go left, you gotta trust your man. You can say, baby, look, I think we should go left, but if he say go right, baby girl, you need to go right. And if she not, drop her.
I ain't got nothing to say to that.
She needs to be dropped. But these men,
Yeah,
I
you
feel
cook with
like,
that.
She cooked with
yeah,
that. That's why I said when women come up with like they kicking that raw, you ain't nothing. You can't just respond to that. And if she can't cook, she want to learn, right, Rose?
yeah. Like
Just
it's
like
too much going on, baby. Put on that Rachel Ray on YouTube. Call your grandma. Call somebody and learn what's his favorite meal. At least have two or three favorite meals in the back pocket, that you can cook. And like a lot of women ain't willing to learn, but they want to be treated like, I'm a queen or I'm this and I'm that. Baby, what's the real definition of a queen? What's the real definition of a wife? A lot of women are ready to have a husband, but they're not ready to be a wife. You have to
Mm-hmm.
understand what a wife is, and that comes from a Christianity background. It's like, what is a wife naturally and spiritually? There are two sides. If you're not willing to be his rib, if you're not willing to bring honor to his name, if you're not willing to trust his lead, baby, you're not ready to be a wife. You're
hey,
not.
let her cook. And just to make sure y'all know we balance too, because I know Truth would say it and the real would say it. A man should be mastering your body, mastering your and all the things you love as well too, if he's know you truly invested. And we believe in mastering our women too, so make sure y'all know we balance. Oh, she just doing all that, and the man be like, yeah, that's all you about to do. No, I'm sure Truth kicked that too. A man should be mastering you as well too. You got a woman that invests in you that much, cooperating that much, man. I'm trying to know everything about you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if you're doing your job as a
Thanks.
woman, I feel like from a man, those things are going to come automatic. If you're supporting him, you're his safe place. You provide him stability mentally, physically. You're going to get all that back plus
Mm-hmm.
10. It just works out like that. But like I said, you have women that are not ready to
That's our
have that
nature.
wife role. They want the wedding, they want the ring, they want the benefits, they want the trips, they want this, but they're not ready to give. Everybody wants to be on that receiving end, and to have a successful and a healthy relationship, it takes two. It's a two-way street. But sometimes I think a lot of men are running into women that's just that are takers, and takers don't have no limits on how much they can take. They're gonna keep taking and keep taking. And man, y'all gotta raise y'all standards out here. Make these heifers work for what you are providing for them. Just because they are a woman, science says they're a woman, that don't mean they deserve what you don't work hard for. And a
Mm-hmm.
lot of women want a man that's already that's already well put together, but you don't
Mm-hmm.
understand what it took for him to be put together. So you got to come with all the demons, the devils, the trials, the tribulations, everything, every like thing that he came with mentally, and the obstacles that he gotten over, and whatever trauma that he has, baby girl, that's coming with him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand. I'm not saying you got to be a construction worker and build a man.com, but baby, like, come in ready to work. It's a job. It's a part-time job. Is
One
you is or
second,
is you
Rose. Hold
ain't.
on, Rose, because you cooking, and I don't feel like we getting the respect that we need. Everybody in the chat, y'all need to hit the likes. That's free. Hit the likes. That's free. It don't cost nothing to like and
Hit the
support
likes.
what is going on right now. Make sure y'all hitting the like button. We will not continue until everybody in the chat hit the like. If you don't want to hit the like, go ahead and good night. Respectfully, it's free. She cooking. You said that she's just talking. Hold on. Let me hold up. You said that she's just talking. Your name is Your Best. You Are Loved with the doobie wrap on. Would you like to come up here and speak? Because one thing we do is we don't want any comment warrior. So if you're not willing to come up and show face, keep your comments to yourself, please. Because I want you to put a face to the message. Anyway, everybody hit the likes. Everybody subscribe, lock into the live. My fault, Rose. Go ahead, do your thing.
Oh no, I think she needs to come up because what she mean? I'm just talking. Is she
That's what I
married?
think.
Has she ever at least had a successful friendship?
You gotta
Per
pull
se,
up.
Exactly.
not even a
Talk
marriage
about
or
it.
dating. Like, do you even have any 10-year plus friends? Every friend in my circle are 10, 15 years plus, and I'm only
Ooh.
35. We grew together. I've been in a relationship for over a certain amount of years. No, I
Now
have
she in
never
the
been
tub.
married.
Now she in the tub. Girl,
She,
please.
nah, girl, put that
Please.
camera facing the wall. Well, all we need to do is
Nah,
hear
nah,
you. We don't need to see your
show that
face.
face. No, she got to show that face. So I believe in that. Even your appearance has to be up to par to have certain opinions on my motherfucking live.
Come
Respectfully, you're not gonna be on here busted with all these strong ass opinions. But anyway,
But
how you doing? Go ahead, Kamisha. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Yes.
I was gonna say I agree. I was listening for a long time, so I heard a lot of stuff.
Me
But
too.
I just want to say, like me, I've been married for since 2010. I got married with, I had my daughter in my 20s. We got married when we was 27. So marriage come with some things. And just like she was saying, for the men to have the women who,
need to step up and do the things that they need to do. That's the same thing for the women that has, that went and fixed themselves and built themselves and things like that. And I was listening to the other ladies who were saying, they got a master's degree, they got their degrees, and I got mine too. But that still don't change the fact of how you, as a woman who is married to a man, you still gotta respect the man. You still gotta, and I'll be honest to say that, you may be the woman who has the most. But if you got a man with a genuine heart, a man with stability, a man that cares, a man that nurtures, a man that still know God himself, that man that still has standing. My husband been through a lot, and I still stand by his side because there's some trials and tribulations that all women can't handle. And so I'm just saying this to say that, we took I hear us talking about these different things, but we also got to put some things into perspective. Just as much as men got to respect women, women got to respect men. And there is that such thing of and my last name is married as queen, and I take that personal. So that's his last name, but my last name is his last name. So if my husband at a point in time was incarcerated, right? So trust me, I've been through a lot. When he lost his mother, he lost his father. So marriage come with a lot of stuff, and you got to be able to withstand. Not everybody can stand marriage.
Yeah.
And I listen to y'all also talk about women who on the side. Some of those women are broken. So they don't feel like they can get their own man. They don't feel like they capable of having those things. They really having their own moments. And if it's something that they see in a man that he look like he can give, she wants that as well. And she not worried about whether he got a wife or not, because she don't care. She don't have the word she don't have she not making sure she's worthy enough to be able to have her own man. So it's an inner thing. When women start dealing with other men who are married, it's an inner thing. It has nothing to do with anything else. That woman has to be confident that she can have her own man. But if you're gonna go after somebody else's man, you're gonna always have crumbles. And trust you me, when that man lay to rest, that insurance policy, that 401k, while you over there playing around and sticking around, mama got the wife got everything. Yeah, you might be as a woman taking another woman through hell, but please believe that moment that you taking her through hell, don't think hell won't come to you either. So you got to be mindful of all of that. So yeah, we can talk about being a side chick, but that ain't comfortable. I'm and just like the lady said, she don't know if she ever been. Listen, I'm a wife. I went through some stuff. I wasn't never a side chick, but I ain't gonna lie and say I ain't been through nothing.
Mhm.
You got to be
Mhm.
honest enough to say you've been through something, because the only way you could get a story, and just how truth, the truth is that everything ain't perfect until it gets there, when God starts to fix it. When he fix it,
Amen.
it looks like it never happened. But trust you
Mhm.
me, going through something and been going through it, it comes with it. Listen, life has its own, everybody has their own lane. And you got to ride in your own lane. When you start drifting, that's when accidents start happening,
Mhm.
right? So you got to
Mhm.
be mindful how you treat people. And women, I'm talking to any women that's watching. Listen, don't going to these men that's married. Yeah, it feel good, but it's only making you feel good, but you're not getting the full benefits. Don't no woman want no half benefit. When you go in and apply for a job and they tell you that you get the full benefits, that come with life insurance policy. Even the company will pay for part of your benefits. You want that? Your husband gonna pay
Amen.
for part of your benefits.
Amen.
Okay.
So I'm just saying this to say, I'm coming on here. I've been on here for a long time. I can't even go to sleep because this is just good to me. I watch him a lot, but I'm just saying, like, it's time for us to stand up together and, not don't start messing with no married people. I know married people who mess with married people. Their lives went into shambles.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. That's some real serious stuff you start playing with. You playing with unions. You playing with people said vows. You playing with people's lives. But
Okay.
don't think when you give hell to one person that hell ain't gonna come to you.
Mhm.
You cooking.
I
No, thank you. And we appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming up. And thank
Oh,
you for your
thank
input.
you.
It was dope. You was cooking. You gotta get you a
I
3-8. Bye.
so
Yeah,
so
she was.
I wanted to say something. The last lady that was on, I chimed in because she had triggered me for a little bit.
Ooh.
Um, she said
Who said
that when you see your mother do something, you basically doing the same thing as your mother. I
that? Okay.
watched my mom take care of family, kids, boyfriends, all of that. She never was that type of person to be in the streets or doing this, that, and that. Now I'm that person that's been in the streets. So I wasn't mimicking my mother at all. So I didn't feel like you do what you watch. Because I watched my grandmother take care of my grandfather. And it's always been a 50-50. Or if my grandma don't have 50, my grandpa bringing it the rest in. That's what I watched. But before I got into relationships, I was just going with the flow, like you say. So that I didn't, that's what made me like, oh no, that ain't,
Okay.
everybody don't do that.
Okay.
Now, the part of the cheating as a side chick that I wanted to chime in on, I believe that some people do it for two reasons. Some women do it for two reasons. The first being, like y'all said, you see a man giving his all to his wife, you see everything and you want that. So you try to do and show them everything to try to get that. And then you got the other half that be like, oh, it's no expectations. I could do whatever I want, give it whatever I want, and just be living. Now that's my opinion on it.
Okay. I ain't mad at you. No, thank you. I appreciate you coming up and giving your insight. You have a great night. Absolutely. But yeah, so no, that was definitely dope. Everybody that's in the live, make sure y'all hit the likes. We were talking about side chicks earlier, Ali. I'm not gonna get back onto it because it's triggering for a lot of women. So I'm gonna let that be where that's at. Tennessee, they don't want you up here. The chat saying they don't want you up here no more. I don't know why. I would have brought you back. They said they tired of you. But if you grab some super chats, I don't mind breaking you up. What bringing you up? One thing about me, I'm loyal to the money. Anyway, now that we got that out the way, I think that we got some intelligent people up here. I have a couple of questions. And I don't think that is fun because they're gonna call you a pick me because you up here agreeing with the men, so they're gonna hate you this evening. But let me ask you this, Rose. Why do you think it's so hard, right? For black women to shut up?
Too masculine. A lot of women are masculine.
Oh,
It's very much so true. They are very masculine.
I
And
agree.
I think it could be the examples around them. They don't really know the role of a man and the role of a woman. So they try to take on the role of both. And then sometimes you have women, like women that I know, they're sometimes if they're like single mothers or they've been single for a long time, they're in this independent, and some women thrive in that. I'm independent, I do this and I do that. And I'm like, nah, baby girl, you just grown. You pay your own bills because you're grown. Like
Oh
you
my,
bet you do things because you're grown. This is what adults do, right? And
absolutely.
so when a man comes around, a good man comes around, they don't know how to get out of that independent status, or that I'm the head of the household, I'm the decision maker status, I'm the leader status. They don't know how to turn that off. And so when life shapes them and they have different experiences and they form their definition of what a woman should be, it's totally different from what a real man is actually going to want. So now they thrive in that masculine way and they expect a man to come around and be quiet. I done seen women, telling a man, nah, baby, we doing this. You need to do this. And this is what I said we gonna do. So it's hard for them. But I will say, I don't know who's more crazier in these situations. The women for, not being quiet and demasculating a man, or a man putting up with that, because women are only going to do what a man allows. Men need to raise their standards, make them work for you.
They
That's
get
my
mad at me.
opinion.
They get mad at me when I say things like that. I don't even. So I'm a firm believer that masculine women are attracted to attract feminine men. I think that masculine women attract feminine men, just like feminine women attract masculinity. And I am a firm believer in that. And it's just so funny because if you run across any extremely opinionated or loud mouth ass woman that comes off with all of these forms of aggressiveness, you'll start to see like she'll always complain about how men are sassy or soft because that's what she attracts. That soft man is attracted to the hard in you. That's what you got to understand. That soft man looks at you and be like, damn, she like she a protector and a provider. He's seeking the masculine qualities in you. Just like I'm telling you, these feminine, pardon me, these masculine men, they love a soft woman because she's a damsel in distress and she wants you. Like you said, it's not a dick measuring contest. She wants you to come in and take the trash out. She wants you to sleep by the door to make sure the house is protected. She's going to wait and let the door be open. These chicks is opening the door. They spit like you, stand like you, gun on the nightstand like you. You're like, well, goddamn. Like, do you want to be like, well, let me know what you want. Anyway, how are you, Levitra? Is that how I pronounce your name?
Yes, it is. I am doing great. And yourself?
Life is stupendous. How can I help you this evening?
Well, I'm just tuning in. I seen a few of your a couple people tagged me under a few of your stats. So I was like, well, let me just see what's going on here. But this is a great topic about being that alpha female and dealing with an alpha man and learning how to be submissive. It is hard, and I do identify with what she said. It is hard to start to accept a good man in your life because in today's society, it's like, where are they? You know what I'm saying? And it's just running into it in circles. But yeah, I feel like if a good man was brought into my life to lead correctly, I think I would be able to soften up for him. But you're right. You know, it comes with what you've been through as a woman and how much you've had to take on. And, and that's where I'm at in my life.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
A lot of women always know what a bad man is and what a bad leader is. What is a good man?
A good man to me is a God-fearing man who is led by the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who is going to come correct and know how to treat a lady, and that should come natural to him that has been raised correctly, So that's my answer to that one.
But do you see what I mean? Like you're correlating the way he treats you on if he's a good man or not. What if he doesn't treat you just like the sister said? If he need to raise his standards, he doesn't treat you good because you may not be the person you think you are.
Then that's what getting to know each other is about. You know what I'm saying? Is seeing if this is the person you're compatible with. If not, then y'all need to move around. So
if you say treat a woman good, why should a man treat a woman good?
Because that's what you should do. Everybody should treat everybody good, rather man or woman. You know what I'm saying? That's my outlook on it. So, everybody should treat everybody good.
So a woman should treat a bad man good.
Yeah, because the last say is the Lord. I'm gonna treat everybody accordingly. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna treat a man good. And if he treat me bad, I'm gonna still treat him good.
It would
but eventually somebody gonna have to walk away.
It would be contradictory.
Accordingly and good is not the same thing, though. Treating somebody accordingly and treating somebody good is not like to treat you good is to mean I'm treating you like up to a standard. To treat you accordingly would be if you treating me like shit, I'm going to treat you accordingly to how you're treating me. So are you treating them good or accordingly?
In that moment until you decide to walk away. If you ain't strong enough to walk away, then you're gonna treat a person accordingly until you walk away.
No, but you said you should treat everybody good, and you said if that man doesn't treat you good, you should walk away. So then that can't be the definition. It's a contradiction. If you're saying you should treat it, then you should still be with your man.
Depending on what you're willing to allow. And so eventually, if you see this isn't for you, then you walk away from it. You know what I'm saying? But if this is something you want to do, treat him accordingly. You know what I'm saying? So it's just both sides.
As long as it's up in the air like that,
but
I'm telling you, sister, as long as it's up in the air like that, you're going to continue running into what you're running into, because what is that? Because a lot of sisters we run across, and I'm sure sisters run across, the brothers run across, a woman don't typically go, you know what? I love the real bar just like he is. I love truth just like the way he is. Most sisters are trying to mold and shape a man into what they want from somebody, and they'll leave. So if you're this cooperative, submissive woman that wants a man, shouldn't you acquiesce to the man and be molded and shaped by that man if you want an actual leader?
If they want a man, yeah.
Yeah, but when I asked you what a good man is, you said a man who treats a woman good. It had nothing
you didn't ask me, did I want a man?
Oh
So
my
you
God.
know what I'm saying? I'm just
So,
saying, I just answered your question. That was it.
so
You know what
now
I'm
it's the
saying?
plot. Then the plot thickens. Do you want a man?
Not right now.
So then why should
Because I'm
internet?
not all the way, I'm not all the way coming correct right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Lord.
still living life. I'm raising children. I'm in school full time. I just right now I'm not looking for a man, but if a man is brought into my life, will I give it a try, a chance? Yeah. But it comes a lot with that. You know what I'm saying? It takes time getting to know a person, all that good stuff. That's when you will know if a
So,
person is good or
but then
bad for you.
it's a contradiction again because you said you can't find a good man, but you just said that you're not even ready for a good
No,
man.
I said it's hard to find a good man out here.
And so it's hard to find a man that will treat you good.
It's hard to find a good man out here.
Hey, Rose, this is the thing.
It's hard to
All
find a
day
good
long,
man.
we come across these
That's
panels. Women
it.
will say men are easy, but they can't get a husband. Every day, these men are easy. You can get them to do anything you want, but we don't see women with men or husbands. So if men are so easy, you're telling me these easy men are mistreating a mass amount of women? They're just mistreating these women, but they're easy?
I don't know. Who's that question for?
It's for you, Lavitra. I don't
Oh,
understand.
I thought you was talking as
So
a
okay,
group again.
if they are
I
not
didn't know
no
this
good,
was
okay,
still on
Lavitra,
me.
tell me what you can't get a man to do for you.
Well, I'm not focused on that.
No, I'm
So,
asking you. No, you said they're not this hard to find. Tell me when the man you were dealing with them, tell me what you couldn't get none of these men to do for you.
well, actually, I never had that issue. So
Damn.
but hey,
I'll throw my
the
mic out
guys
the
that I
window.
ran into back in the day, they were great. The guys that's running into now, they're not on the same page as what I was used to back in the day.
Yo, you
So,
can't make this stuff up, Lavitra. You can't make this up. You just all the women was co-signing for you. Seem like in the chat, you just said you ain't never had that problem.
hey, I ain't never had that problem back in the day, but now it's different. That's why it's hard to find a good man. Back in the day it was probably easier, but now it's hard to find anything. So that's why I'm not looking, because the things that were brought to me when I was seeking, hey, they wasn't
So my question
worthy.
would be: did the world change or did you?
I believe a lot of men have changed in how they choose to treat women.
So let
That's
me try one more time. So did you get a little bit older?
Yeah, we all get a little older every
How old are
day.
you? Don't mind me asking.
I'm grown. I'm grown. So, but yeah, how do y'all feel about women?
You know, it's
So
very attractive when a woman can tell you her age, but that's a whole
absolutely,
nother story. Go ahead,
for
my
sure. But
brother.
anyway, so you're grown, which I'm for sure you're grown. But you say that it's become harder for you to find a good man. So it's like, did the world change or did you change? Because you used to never have an issue with it. So
I
could you?
didn't.
Because all right, let me
I
give you an example.
didn't.
I'm gonna give you an example.
I think the world has changed as a whole. I think a lot.
I'm gonna give her an example for a second. So anyway, I had to mute her for a second. So I am married, but if I was single today or tomorrow, I can guarantee you, I would bet every dollar that is in my bank account, I would have no issues going to go get a wife. I wouldn't have no issues going to go get a girlfriend. I would have no issues going to get a sleeping partner or any of that, because I'm still, I don't want to say in my prime per se, but I'm still a catch out here. So, and I'm not saying that she's not a catch, but what I am saying, and we talk about this often, I feel like a lot of women, they wait until they lose a lot of their leveraging power. And then you want to go back out here with these standards up here and your value kind of like somewhere in this area. So you're going out here overvaluing yourself. And it's going, do you know how many women I know for a fact, especially if you're a beautiful woman, and we got two beautiful women here, I know for a fact that there is probably some man snooping around that would give you everything that you want and more, but aesthetically, he does not make sense or vibe wise. Y'all all got him. You can't tell me that there is not a good man somewhere deep down in that phone, but either that dick is little, either that stomach is fat, or that energy is off, or he 5'5". Am I lying? Tell me I'm lying. Just tell me I'm lying.
You ain't lying.
He will come in right now, pay every single bill, lick your coochie from front to back, rub the heels of your feet every single night. But when you look at him, you're like, man, fuck that. Because somewhere in your mind, he's not equal to you, no matter how good he is. And for any women on here that is you know, I'm gonna be quiet. I apologize. If you are on YouTube right now, come over to my apartment. If you're on TikTok, come over to the YouTube channel, Nothing But the Truth Podcast right now. You women are lying. There is a man that will do everything that you want him to do. He just don't look the way that you want him to look. He's in that phone right now. If you called him right now and said, I want you to go find me a German hot dog at 2 o'clock in the morning, he starts speaking Switzerland and shit. He gonna figure it out. So are the good men hard to find, or are your standards? Never mind. Let me shut up. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Miss Levitra. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just listening. I mean, you know, hey, I don't know where y'all live at, you know what I'm saying? But where I'm from, it's different here.
Where do you
So
live?
maybe
Here we
I
go
live
with
in
that where
Fort
you
Wayne.
live.
Where do you live?
I live in Fort Wayne, Indiana. So
there's
it
no
might
good
be
men there.
different where you at.
No, but what I'm saying, you said, and how long, or, excuse me, how long have you lived in Fort Wayne, Indiana, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been here about majority of my life, but I moved away for a little bit too as well.
Right, but for a majority of your life, you've never had an issue securing a good man, correct? And
that's what you said.
Indiana,
no,
correct?
I really haven't.
Hey, Truth, can you ask her what year it changed? What year did that change?
Yes,
what was the year that you were like, man, I get any? Well, I won't. I get everything. Then 1 year, just like I can't get it no more.
Really, all that kind of changed once I hit in my 40s. When I hit in my 40s, a lot of things changed with how men treat women. When I started really noticing it, like, dang, okay, maybe it's, you know, like it's changing out here. It has changed a lot. Now, like you said, could it be me that has changed and I put my standards up so high? You know what I'm saying? I don't think my standards have changed any. I think that a lot of people just can't meet those standards because they're in a different place in their life. That's it. That's really it. So maybe we just don't see the eye to eye on certain things, and that might not be something that I desire.
Let me hit against this this wall.
Yeah, hit it.
Hit this wall real quick right here. That hit the wall. You know what I'm saying? But you know, sometimes we hit the wall. You know, yeah, hit the wall.
Brother Ali, is there anything that you would? I am speechless at this point. Is there anything that you would like to say?
I'm gonna let Rose handle it.
Okay, yeah, Rose, is there something that you would like to say?
I just used a little bit too.
My thoughts are all over the place because I'm trying to see, because I'm gonna speak for me. So in my 20s and my 30s, my standards have changed. My demands have changed. My requirements have changed. Like when I was 21, my mindset was more so, okay, babe, we gonna get these matching J's so we could go to this kickback. Now babe, what's your credit score so we can get a house? You know what I'm saying? So we can get a family. Like, how are we gonna figure out how these different streams of income are coming? Like, my mindset has changed. So my standards and what I want and what I require from my 20s to the 30s, they're totally different. So I'm not gonna say she doesn't have a point. It's just I can't relate to that per se, because I'm different. My mindset is different. Like, I'm different mentally. And as far as what I can give and what I come to a relationship with, or what I can give to a man, that's different as well.
So you provide what you require in so many words. You provide what it is that you require, right? And
absolutely.
And so as a man, right? If a man sees that in you, like whatever it is that you require, a man's going to make that happen for you. Right. And so I think that maybe if you can provide the things that you require, then your standards are realistic. How many women in today's society do we know for a fact want a man to come with all of these things all the way to the moon, and they're coming with earth level shit? Like, how many women do you know that a man's supposed to come around, save you from poverty, come around, be the greatest stepdad ever? Your own kid's father isn't around, but you want me to, like, how many of these women have unrealistic expectations for these men?
I see a lot.
I'll make it
I see a lot.
Let's see, because you're a smart woman. Let's see if you can finish these sentences for me. Short men are usually attracted to what kind of men? I mean, pardon me. Short women are usually attracted to what kind of men?
Tall.
And fat women are usually attracted to what kind of men?
Like more so muscular and fit, and they're fit.
And dark-skinned women are usually attracted to what kind of men?
The high yellow men, light skin,
And broke-ass women are usually attracted to what kind of men?
rich.
So, would it be safe to say that a lot of these women suffer from a delusion?
Some of them do. I've seen a lot of interviews on different shows, and some of them do. They're very much so delusional, and
How
they're
many
very
women do
much
you
so.
know that are bald damn near under that wig, but to tell you they won't date a man with a receding hairline?
You're right. You're absolutely right.
How many women do you know for a fact if she takes her lashes off right now, she look like the heel of somebody's fucking foot, but will act as if she won't date a below average looking man in the face? How many women do you know for a fact looks identical to her father without that wig on? I'm talking about father's whole everything. How many women do you know with black ass toenails but a turn near? Never mind. I'm gonna stop. I apologize, brother Ali. Would you like
So
to?
I haven't heard you say anything about men. What
Oh.
men attract, what they bring to the table, and why women decide to want those types of things too. Like what about y'all? What about the things, like that receiving hairline and the stinky breath and the bad feet and not cleaning and not wiping the pee off the toilet? I mean, how can we talk about that?
So you're conflating
I
him
mean,
speaking. So you're conflating that with the man that you don't want, with the fact that he's acknowledging the fact that y'all
No,
will
what
get.
I'm speaking on is
You don't. Why are we talking about
reversing
the
it
man?
back. He's
It's
saying
not reversed.
these things about women. So what about
It's
men
not the same.
and their
So let me break it down.
flaws?
Let
You know what
me
I'm
break it
saying?
down for you logically what he was saying. Okay, dating and marriage is a young woman's game. The average black woman today gets married at 30 years old. If you pass that age, you typically probably got heavier. You probably got more stretch marks, and we like stretch marks. Though I'm just
But
giving
we
you.
talking about
Hold
men
on,
though. You changed the subject. We talking about the men
no,
though.
ma'am.
What
You know
about
why?
y'all bellies hanging over y'all
He
belt?
just told you.
And
He
what
just
about
addressed
y'all
it.
not getting in the gym and taking care of y'all appearance? How about we?
So if you were
I can
listening, he
answer.
addressed
You
that
know what I'm
already.
saying?
He already addressed it.
She wanted me to
Okay,
answer,
wait.
and I can, and I don't.
Yeah, I wanted you because he seemed like
Got you, right? So what you did was, and I got you. So what you did was you switched the focus. So you turned it from you turned it on men. So this is what I will tell you about a man with a big stomach. A lot of women like chunkier guys. A woman is her what makes a woman high value is her appearance. That is not what makes a man high value. A man can have a stomach the biggest fucking Texas. As long as he's a provider and a protector, that is what makes him high value as a man. Women out here will have a gut the same size as a man and be running around as if she's high value. Your appearance as a woman needs to be maintained and always top tier. As long as a man can provide, a man's penis doesn't even have to work. If he can pay all of those bills and provide shelter for you, provide food for you, and protection for you, technically he's a high value man. It just isn't the same. And so you'll get a woman with a back the size of a man. They're like, well, his back is the size. Why would you ever think that the two are comparable? They aren't.
Why wouldn't it be? I mean, I don't get it. What I mean,
Do you
if
have
a
to?
man ain't in shape,
No, hold on, ma'am.
if
Are
a
you
man
listening
isn't
to him
in
every
shape
time he
and take
talks,
care of
ma'am?
his body, why
Hold
should a
on,
woman just accept him as he is?
Lavitra, are you listening to him talk? Is a woman supposed to be a protector and provider?
No.
So
The
that's what
man is
he's
supposed to provide, but it is also your appearance that attracts a good woman too.
there's
A good woman that's willing to allow you to lead as a man. But
women really date
we
men
were
based
just
on
speaking
appearance?
on women and how
Do
they
women
look and
really
their
date men
appearances if
based
they
on
take off
appearance?
eyelashes and take off all these accommodations.
Do women really date men based on appearance? Like when we get to like the majority of women, not just the ones that act like they're superficial. Do women? No, women fuck men based on appearance. Women will absolutely marry a man that does not look good at all, as long as he's a what, Ali? As long as he's a provider and he's a protector and he gives stability.
And she said it earlier. As long as they treat me good.
Ain't
That's what
that
she
something?
said. She didn't say nothing about their looks. She didn't say nothing about their weight. She didn't say nothing about their height. She said, as long as he treat me good.
Yup, as long as he treats me nice. That's what that as long. Listen, I don't care as long as he's a good man, because the Bible. Stop it. Women will let. Listen, man. My mom taught me at a very. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You already said it. I don't know why women think they should be able to maintain men at an older age. If you was giving men hell for most of your life, from 80 to 30 to 40, you still was a bad quality woman. When he's addressing the fact that you're losing your weight, you're getting heavier, you're losing your looks, and you're getting older. We're not valued the same way. Me in truth, late 30s, mid 40s, late 50s, you're still valuable to 20-year-old women. So it's not the same way. Women want older men. Like, you can't deny that at all. That's the fact. So the
Yes.
dating and marriage game is a woman. That's where your game. That's the young woman's game. If you don't get a man, a husband by the time you get to 40, it's most likely you're not getting no relationship. But guess what? When a man turn 40, he can still get married, still have kids, get divorced, get married again, get divorced. Because men to get their second, third marriages when they're older as well too, our value goes up. Women's value goes down. It's just father time is hard on y'all. It's easy on us, but Mother Nature is easy on you and hard on us. It's just nature. We got to build ourselves when we're young. You're supposed to use your youth to build with the man. The problem is women want the man at the finish line, but by the time he get to the finish line, if he's still single, he can get 10 women. Why you gonna settle down with one when all them women already got used up as well too? So if women don't get into the dating market or a husband at a young age, it's typically all she wrote as you get older.
So Ali, I had a lady in the comments. She said that, and this is some of the most craziest shit that I've ever heard. She said that every bad built female that she knows is married.
Say that.
Is what?
Let me repeat this for you guys. She said that every bad built female that she knows is married, and so she might be married. But have you ever looked at her husband? Is her husband any prize? Is her husband anybody that anybody wants? Probably not. So we got to stop throwing that narrative around. Before we get into this, guys, everybody that's on TikTok, come over to the YouTube channel. It is Nothing But the Truth Podcast. Once again, come over to the YouTube channel. It is Nothing But the Truth Podcast. Make sure you hit the likes and subscribes once you guys get here. That's the only way that you can come up on the live. What's going on, Shy? How you feeling?
I'm great. I'm blessed. How are you?
What brings you up here this evening?
I agree with Rose, and I have my own opinion also.
Okay, well, talk about it.
Okay, so I've been married. Been with the same guy since I was 17 years old.
Really?
Been 30. I'm 34 now.
Okay.
Recently divorced. Divorced 2 years ago.
Got married too young.
Well, no, I was with them. Didn't get married until 2020. Divorced 2023.
Okay, I'm
So,
listening. Well, committed too young. Like, you've been together for 17 years. That's a long
That's
time.
why,
Like,
but that's why men be afraid to get married. Tony Braxton was with Birdman for the longest. As soon as they got married, they got divorced the next year. That's why men be afraid of being getting married to sisters. I don't know what be happening when y'all get married. Y'all be like, oh, I got it. Not sure that if that's your situation, but typically it's like
I mean, I can tell you my situation. My situation was I had recently had a baby. I went through depression. My depression caused me to think that I needed something more. So I asked for something more. I asked for open marriage. Within the midst, hold on. So within the midst of me going through my depression, I didn't know what I felt. I couldn't really elaborate what I was going through or mentally or whatever. But naturally I asked because me and my husband had a friendship first. Naturally I asked, what do you feel about an open marriage? This is not going through what everything that we've been through naturally. I've been through, like the other lady said, been through him cheating, him having a baby, us changing careers, us changing appearance, but still believing in God. A lot of things that I do believe. I just believe you guys have to know and continue to choose each other. Naturally, I'm submissive, but I'm also independent. I remember y'all talking about that. I'm going to submit to my man naturally. Me and him did 50-50 from the time that we were together to the time that our marriage ended. That's with bills, that's with kids, that's with everything. And plus, on top of allowing him to lead. Now, when I felt like I couldn't submit, is when I felt uneased or I felt like I wasn't heard, I'll say. I felt like I was competing with maybe his mother or his baby mama or the whatever scenario, I felt like I was competing, but 100% I allowed him to lead up until, like I said, I felt like I wasn't able to trust in his judgment because I've been burned within the situation of being chosen, being secondhand to his mom or his baby mother. So
Mm.
allowing two different things. I'm not saying that I won't submit, but I'm also saying that I'm independent. I feel like those are two different things. I'm independent because I have to be. It's not that I don't want to submit. It's not that I don't want to depend on a man. Right now, also, I'm learning. I went through a time to after my divorce. I'm learning that 2025, I was running into people that was unhealed. So it allowed me to see what needs to be healed within me. A lot of things that I felt like I was attracting, I was blinded. I didn't know how to date, where to start. I felt like from the moment that him and I ended, I started over to where now I'm in a dating pool. Like I said, I've been with this man since I was 17 years old. So knowing my value, but also not, I've been in hand to where, like y'all said, I have been the side chick, if that's what you want to say. That's not something that I decided I wanted to be, but men lie. Knowing now, you are what you attract. So naturally to me, it's so many things that can go hand in hand. But wanted to elaborate on those things first. Now my question is, where do I need to I guess date, or what should I be focused on? Because right now it is my career. But I do know the value of a partnership or a man or co-parent, know the value of a man and woman put together. So now I'm trying to focus on the areas to where I need to heal, or what do I need to focus on dating in 2025 when I'm old school love, when I'm introduced to people that are
Okay. All right.
naturally
Sure.
gravitating to me that I feel like need to heal. And I'm
All right.
naturally wanting to heal the person, but also I don't.
So old school love, right? I'm a little bit
I
confused.
can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? All right. Well, I don't know what's going on with her shit. Old school love was the phrase that the young lady used, that she's old school. Um, I never knew old school loves to be open marriages. I couldn't even imagine, right? My wife coming home like, yo, you know what's crazy? I was at work today and I was thinking maybe we could add Reggie to the mix. What would be like, how do you feel about me adding another dick to the mix? Open marriage is fucking crazy. We've been in a committed marriage for 17 years, or a committed relationship. And that's what I was telling her when she initially came into the chat.
Mm.
She got committed way too young. She has no experiences, right? And she was trying to evolve and figure herself out while being in a committed relationship. She wanted something different. I think that there's a lot of benefits in her being single, because by her being single, she gets all the free dick that she wants. She can sleep with as many men as she'd like to sleep with no accountability. To introduce your husband to an open marriage idea, to me, is bonkers. I don't know how y'all feel. And I don't mean to be judgmental, but goddamn, to introduce another dick into my equation is just some of the most. I would rather you go cheat than to think that it's a safe space to come to me and that we're that cool for you to introduce another gat. And but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did y'all have anything that I'm sorry?
No,
Yeah.
I agree with you. I'm not doing it either. I mean, you're married for a reason. You might as well stay single. Why create that covenant if you're gonna bring somebody into that sacred space? But I do think I think it was the other young lady saying that, when she meets a man, I guess like a man kind of puts her supposed to put her in her soft girl era, or she starts showing certain qualities. I think a lot of women are confused on how I guess being a potential wife works because, and I'm gonna go biblical here. They say, "He that findeth a wife findeth a good thing." It didn't say he that findeth a random woman once he shows interest in her, then she starts showing his wife qualities. If you don't walk into a room looking like a wife, guess what? A husband's not gonna choose you. If you don't walk around talking like a wife, doing wifely things or showing wifely qualities, why would a man choose you? It doesn't make sense.
I agree.
So I think that's a huge misconception around here. Like, you have to, just like these women that track certain men, they walking around here half naked out in the club, staying out to 3, 4 in the morning. Guess what type of man you probably gonna track? Somebody that just want to smash and pass, because that's what's open, that's what's out here at 3 or 4 in the morning. So if you're not walking like a wife, dressing like a wife, talking like a wife, it's like, why would a man think you're a wife? Duh.
I agree. I'm with you. Ali, did you have anything you wanted to say, good brother?
I mean, I guess when you depressed, you can just land in some other vagina, right? Like so there's so much to unpack from what she said that it didn't go together to me. She said she was depressed, and so she had to step out or ask for an open relationship. But if you said you were depressed because of what he put you through, why would you ask for an open relationship instead of ending a relationship and starting over with somebody else or getting to know somebody else? So that part was contradictory to me. And then you're demonstrating to people that you can be in a long-lasting relationship and leave when you don't feel good. You could be in a long-lasting relationship, and when you don't feel the part, you want to have the connection with another person. I don't get how the depression led to want to have an open relationship versus leaving the person if they're the one causing you the issues, which I don't think they were causing the issues. So I think there's still, when she's saying how should I date, it has to be some self-reflection going on with her and what kind of woman she sees herself as, how she's going to conduct herself, and being the wife she is before she gets into a relationship. I should already be the husband type before I get married. Like if I'm still in the streets, there's no point in me getting no relationship. So a lot of sisters keep speaking about this different woman that they are when they're single, when they're married. But if you're not a married woman, or conduct yourself as a married woman prior to the relationship, then you're just going to be a 304 who's always wanting to go outside, and you're going to get depressed when responsibility is put on you, when you have to be a mother, when you have to be a wife, when you have to cater to somebody else, when you got responsibilities for a baby, when you got responsibilities for children. And I'm going to say this too. I'm not going to go as far when we talk about postpartum, because it sounds like she was talking about postpartum. I'm gonna refute part of postpartum today, and I know people might get angry with me because I was in mental health for 15 years, but women are destroying mental health because they're never using mental health when it comes to what men do. If mental health is such a serious issue and topic, you should stay with these men who are cheating. You should be staying with these men that may not be feeling good in relationships, but like my brother Truth said, they still protecting and providing, right? But we only use trauma and PTSD and healing with our sisters, right? So if we're gonna use that assessment with this mental health and we have to destroy it, the who you are and how you conduct yourself as a person and what you invest in your mindset is more imperative and important than everything else in order to establish a relationship. So I don't want to go too long-winded because there's main core thing I would like to address.
Talk about it. You're more than welcome.
Like a lot of these sisters have, if you weren't raised to be a wife, you need to go grasp on to a man that can show you what a wife is, to teach you, a grandfather, an uncle, what a wife is supposed to do and how she's supposed to love a man and love a family, or you need to go grab onto a sister that can show you the thing. But the main thing I was going to get at, a lot of sisters use postpartum, and not saying that's what she's dealing with, is because a lot of sisters, by how they were being revered or loved and nurtured from their mother, they saw a mother who would want to get them out of their face. They saw a mother who wasn't being nurturing and loving. A lot of sisters I come across, they don't openly talk about their mothers, but a lot of sisters didn't like their mothers. So when you get to a place where you felt like you were resented or rejected by your mother, the hugs and kisses, you project that to your man and your children. So a lot of the postpartum that we speak about, when they speak about the limited amount of postpartum that happens with women, a lot of it is when you have to finally be responsible to love somebody else, and it makes you depressed because you don't know how to do it and you never received it.
So are you saying women use that
Oh,
when it's
yes.
beneficial to them?
Oh, yes.
Or
A lot. Oh, yes. A lot of women use the postpartum when it's beneficial to them because they can still go work out. They can still go to the concerts. They can still go to the club. They can still go on girls' trips. They can still do everything that makes them feel good. They can still go deal with somebody else. but you don't deal with the man that's inside of your house. You don't deal with the
Mm.
kids and the responsibility inside of your house. And I'm not speaking on you, Sha. I'm saying in general, women
I'm
will
just,
say they're depressed with the person they're with and the responsibility of it, but you don't mind somebody making you feel good.
you got a point, definitely. Especially about the mother part. My mom definitely was someone that I tried not to be like. Um, and it's in a sense I respect my mom. I love my mom. But would I raise my kids the same way my mom did? Absolutely not. And he didn't make me depressed. My baby didn't make me depressed. I felt like it just added. It was added on stress. I didn't get my whole entire story. I don't know what happened to the phone, but um, I was 100% faithful throughout my marriage, throughout my relationship. I had only asked for my husband up until then, so it was confusing to me. A lot of things I didn't understand and I didn't know, but until I experienced it. So going through my experience, to me and my husband were like not perfect, but we fit. Everything fit. And we made it work. We knew, both of us knew going in that this is not it's not going to be easy. We both come from a broken home. No example of how a man's supposed to be. No example of how a woman's supposed to be.
So
So a
so
lot of things we were like, I'm
so
listening.
so you're being intentional about how you communicating, and I'm going to be
Yes.
intentional with you, right?
Yes.
In the beginning, it sounded like he was causing the depression, but if you weren't depressed with your man or your children, where was the work to make sure you don't find a reason to step outside your house or go for an open relationship if you didn't want to be treated like your mother did as well too? Why would you treat your man in the same capacity and be open to another man making you feel good when that's probably the number one thing that could destroy your man is his woman dealing with another man or wanting to be satisfied by another man. And I'm gonna tell you this. There's a lot of things when you're not in a good place with what you're saying, you encountering other people, that things can creep up in your mind because you see other sisters outside. You see other sisters wanting attention and validation. And you go, hey man, am I as good as these sisters who are outside too? And then you want to be validated by the same thing because you said you were around these unhealed people. But that is the number one destroyer of a man. You can disrespect a man, you could spit on a man, you can damn near talk whatever you want to talk to him, talk crazy to him. As soon as you deal with another man or bet on another man with him, it's probably the worst thing that can destroy your man. He could
oh,
try to
I've
come back.
learned. I've seen it. You absolutely right.
Right. But so what made you saying depressed? If you were depressed, what made you want to, and you're being intentional, what made you want to step outside of your union with your family and it put in risk destroying it over to the experience with another man? Are you still with that man?
No, I never had
No.
said this was an open conversation. No,
Right.
even when, let me finish. So with that, I never disrespected my husband. I don't talk. I didn't degrade him. I didn't take his masculinity or anything like that. This was basically a thought that I had. I've always went, but it was a thought that I never really thought through. But I'm coming. This is first thought. This is something that I came to my mind. So this is my friend. This is somebody that I've grown with. So I'm coming to him with things that I've not really. This was something that I just actually okay. This was my thought. Now realizing there's other things that may be messed up in my head, but I'm not realizing. Okay, Shy, sit with it. I'm not a person that just sit with it. I trusted in him. I trusted in him.
Did you do it? Did you ever act
No,
on it? So
I
you
never
spoke.
acted on it. I
Okay, you
spoke
spoke.
about it. And with that conversation, my ex-husband said yes. Me, in my mind, I'm also looking at it biblically. This is not what I really want. But I want to hear my husband, hold on. But I want to hear my husband say, no, baby, I choose you. I want you. I don't want another man. And a lot of people may say that's a childish game. But this is something to where I felt like I had to ask. Was I feeling like I was valued? No, I didn't feel like I was valued.
You said that to test your husband, that you wanted to
I
bring another
did.
man on? That was a test?
No.
I did.
I'm
She
going
can't.
again.
You moving too fast and you repackaging in this. You said you felt like that because you was depressed. Now on live. Now remember this too.
Yes.
You're talking. So mind you, you're talking to a person that's been my profession for 15 years.
Please.
You just change and repackage what you said. And remember, I told you you told us that you thought that because you were depressed, right?
I did.
And
Yes.
Right. Now you're saying you did it. You said it to test your man.
It was both. Can it not be both? Because it was both. I'm just telling you the process of what I've taken. Nothing premeditated, nothing prepackaged or anything like that. It was just both. And I'm here to listen because I had to learn. My marriage paid for it. My divorce paid for it.
Mm-hmm. Would
So
you say
yes,
with
I
would
had
you
to
stay
learn
with a
my
man?
lesson.
Would you stay with a man who played with you like that?
Who play with me?
It's mind games. Would you be
Oh,
with him?
he
So if you
has.
said that, if my woman, I went back to my house right now and said, "Hey, I want an open relationship," and I
I
bet
said,
you,
what
if
do you
you
think
say
about an open relationship?
right, if my
And
woman, if that came out her mouth,
mm-hmm.
right,
I
know
mean, I
he,
know now,
if
but
it
yeah,
came
come
out his
on.
mouth, I bet you, yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Mm-hmm.
I know now.
Go do it. But why even play with that?
I don't
You knew
know.
that you got
It
the
was
you
hurt
got the
people, hurt
answer.
people. Hurt
No,
people,
no,
hurt
but
people.
you if you got divorced, that mean that he didn't mean that. Yes, right.
I mean, you could say that. I don't
So what
know.
did you do? So what did you do after the divorce?
What do you mean? What I do?
What do you mean? What I mean? If you did all that mind game to mess it up, did you do everything to repackage it and get your man back? No,
I
exactly,
didn't because
exactly.
it's answer to me.
What you would be deemed, and I'm being respectfully to you, Shy, you would be looked
Please.
at as a crazy person, and I would
I
never.
felt like a crazy person.
If my woman was playing with me, and I said yes, and then you understood that he was playing with you when he said yes, we can get a divorce. Then you should be going back after your husband and say, hey, I just want. That meant he respected himself, and your story still doesn't land because if he respected himself and left you, that means he wasn't serious about it, right?
He said yes to open marriage.
If he said yes to
He
an open
moved
marriage,
forward.
then no,
He
you
moved
sit with me.
forward.
You sit with me. You sit with me.
I'm
If
sitting
he
with
tried to
you.
play with me and I played with you, but I divorced you when I said yes, that means your man stood on business. I'm divorced. You should have ran back and got your husband because you tried to play him. He played you, and then he stood on business like you said you wanted to, and now you too good to go back after your husband that you was playing with games with, and he stood on business. That's what happened.
Respect.
You need to go get your husband. That's what you need to do. But it might be too late because if you played all them games and he stood, hey man, hey, yeah, baby, go ahead, go get your open relationship, and he divorced you, that means that you should respect him because he stood on business. He wasn't gonna share you. He left you, and you said that's what you wanted to see.
And you
So you
couldn't
gotta
say
be,
that.
so you
But he
gotta be
couldn't say
consistent.
that.
No, you gotta be consistent. If he divorced, if my woman tells me that, I'm leaving her. Yes, you can. You know what? Yes, you can do that, but not. And I'm gone. Not with me. But I ain't gotta say. You ain't gotta always communicate when you gone. You ain't gotta always communicate when it's over. That's the problem with a lot of our sisters too. You ain't gotta
Yeah,
say that you gone. I'm just gone.
I'm learning that.
No, you already
I
know, Shy.
explained it. I
Shy. There's
would
one thing about Ali. Let me tell you something about Ali.
tell
I
me.
don't when sisters when people like sisters are kids, I could say they can act like kids, but sisters are very intelligent, and instead of weaponizing that love that you had with that man, and you said he was this good man, you said he was great. Y'all, you said y'all
We were
fit.
great
You
together.
said y'all fit,
We
and
did.
you said he didn't make you depressed, nor did your children.
Mm-mm.
Then why would you mess that up? And then when you mess it up, not do everything to repackage it and show that you love that man.
You're right.
And this is why we got what we got. So every time these stories come out, we're just, hey man, I can't find no good man, ain't no good leaders. We get to positions where the man, when he puts his heart on the line, the man gets compromised, and then the sister pretends like she don't know what happened. She has, and I'm not saying you again, Shy. You could say this, but a sister would make up her version of the story so that she can be the victim, and the person she actually hurt, he get to be the predator, he get to be the bad dude. But in reality, a lot of times the women I've already destroyed their relationship before they ended, and sisters will say that, hey, I left him because he already divorced me. No, he was waiting for you to correct yourself. He was waiting for you to redirect yourself. He was ready for you to grow as a woman, because what men have, women try to do as women and try to be like a man. They'll do silent treatment. That's a man's silent treatment is a way for his woman to get her things together, not to leave him. But a lot of sisters, once the woman don't get herself together, she goes, forget him, and just leaves him instead of doing the work to stay with the man that loves her.
I don't doubt that he didn't love me, but I'm not going to say that he was perfect. As I said, we fit. A lot of things that I accepted, I felt like he needed work also. I should
You
never be
see
competing
what
with
you're
him.
doing?
No, I really want to know. Do
No,
you
you
not
do not.
know?
You don't know. You listen. You said y'all fit.
We do.
You said he
But a lot
didn't
of
cause you
things I
depression.
accepted that is still in the same thing because I respect my man and I allowed him to lead does not mean he didn't cause damage. I'm not going to ever speak on the things that we had to learn from, but the lesson still wasn't learned. I allowed it. Yes, I did. But to me, okay, I got to the point I can't do another 15 years of him choosing his mother over me or him choosing his baby mama over me when I'm submitted 100%.
Hey, Rose, I don't know why you nodding. The sister already said this dude, they fit together. And now she changing it again to where this dude was doing all these things to where she's justifying the fact what she did. And I'm going to tell y'all again, in our community, sisters keep finding reasons to leave their man
It's going out.
instead of finding reasons to stay with their man. That's old school love. The mama went, I'm gonna find the reason to stay with my man versus dang, everything that make me feel a certain way, I don't get my way, I don't get to control, I don't get to manipulate them, I don't get the last say, nothing. I'm gonna find a way to leave him instead of staying with the man that you love, and he love you too.
I mean, but it
Go ahead,
sounds
bud.
like to me there's things on both sides that were done wrong that could be because a woman should never be competing with a baby mama, a mother, or anything.
You always
That is
competing. You always
with who?
competing. No,
With
with it,
who?
you always
Right.
that position, and that's the thing. I'm gonna tell you again. My position, I'm always hey, this. I know somebody might talk to my woman, right? I know that's my woman, right? But I'm not. If I said I'm you, my woman, I'm always making sure I'm being the best man that she's with. Hey, I'm not gonna be just slacking off, and then you get to go, oh, Ali don't show up for his woman. Ali lazy for his woman. Y'all get, and this is what we trying to say. Y'all get content in your relationship. You get lazy. You don't think there's other women outside them side chicks or another woman trying to come at your man, and then you get lazy and content, and then you go, damn, why
But
he
we're
ain't
not
Completely different,
no, but
Ali.
we're
It's
not
not
talking
different.
about wait, let
I'm
me say
talking
something
about
before
the relationship with his mother and his his baby mama. It's completely
No,
different. I
Shy, I'm
understand.
good with you. Hey,
My
Shy,
husband
you
was
not doing. Hey,
handsome.
Shy, we ain't even had that.
That's
Shy,
fine.
you already told me what happened with y'all. You not going. You ain't.
I told you my part. I would never tell you everything that he done. He's not here to defend himself. Do you know what I'm Ali? I
oh
told
he
you what I've
froze.
done. But out of 15 years, I was loyal, as I said. But I shouldn't be competing with his mother.
And I
I
absolutely
shouldn't be
agree with that,
competing with
Shy.
his baby mother,
You and I
especially when I'm giving you 100% of me.
Yeah, I think you absolutely should not because any woman around him, he should let them know what their place is, especially the baby mama. To me, I understand what Ali is saying, but I think he's coming from a different point of view. Of course, it's probably gonna be other women that want him outside. Of course, you should try to
Exactly.
be the best wife that you should be in the house. But
That was never a problem.
a baby mama and his mother, they should know. But let me say this. I think because you said y'all kind of two different people and y'all are good separately, but when y'all come together, a lot of people operate in a space that's only beneficial for them. And they are when they come together, a lot of people don't want to adjust anything, they don't want to compromise, they don't want to meet in the middle, they just want it their way or a highway. And I can't speak up from a married person perspective. I've never been married, but I feel like these are bare minimum things that even like for friendships. So I think when you come together, that adjusting and that communication, a lot of people have a good definition of communication, but it's like it don't work for you guys together. You have a good definition of a communication. He has a good definition, but it's from different angles. So when you come together, baby, those two definitions are gonna work for y'all as a collective. So I do think it's very important to just understand where your partner is coming from and compromise. But absolutely, girl, you hell no, you shouldn't be
That's what I was saying.
competing
And
with
I
no
felt like
mama and
I
no
was
baby
always
mama.
the
He
one that
wild
was
as hell for even
compromising.
saying that.
Thank you. And I'm saying I felt like I was the one that was always compromising. And when I
But
came up with the question, but I understand also, it wasn't a.
Let
If
me.
you, I would have never asked the question if I felt like it was going to end my marriage. My husband asked me crazy ass questions all the time,
But does he
and it
right.
ever?
was just to see the
Hold up.
level of
Hold up.
where we communicate, where we at mentally.
Did
So
your husband ever
That
cheat
was
on
never
you?
our problem. We always had open communication
Did your
right.
to
husband ever cheat
understand one
on you?
another and where our headspace is. Now, to me, when I've asked that question, I battle that shit. When I asked that question,
So I gotta mute her for a second. Only because I am in total agreement. I am in total agreement that you should definitely come before his mother. You should not be battling with baby moms or any of that. You were his wife or a lifelong girlfriend, whatever you wanted to, consider it for a while. So I'm in agreement with that. I don't think that you should ever have to compete with any other woman, period. Right? Like I'm with you. I'm team you for that. But to come home and your greatest thinking is to introduce your husband to an open marriage. At what point, like what conversations are we? Because my thing is you're giving us like a lot of broken pieces to the story. You're giving us way too many broken pieces. Now it'd be different if he came home one day before you said it, like, yo, I think we should bring a dude in. Now, if he joked or brought that conversation up, then you're revisiting wanting to have an open relationship, then I can understand that back and forth banter. Where does you waking up one day wanting to explore other penis, when did we get there? Like, when did we get a safe space for that? I can't hear you.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Yeah, I want to know, where do we get to a safe space with dick? Okay. All right, cool. But anyway, yeah, so that's why I felt the way that I felt about that. I'm in agreement. You should absolutely not be competing. I'm not competing with, let me tell you something. I'm not competing with any in-laws, your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother. I'm not competing with your dog, your kid. I'm not competing with anybody. Straight like that. With that being said, I believe that I know how to compartmentalize. And if I'm dealing with somebody, you need to know how to compartmentalize as well. Like, you need to know there's a husband's place, a child's place, my mom's place, my dad. Everybody has their own, compartment. But I'm the head honcho, just like my wife is the head. Don't nothing override that in my house. This is our home. We got to be together for a lifetime. Shy. So yeah, when did we start? I don't know what's wrong with Ali Live. When did we start giving a safe space to introduce dick into the equation?
Dick is crazy. I don't. It was a stupid question, but I'm paying for it. That's the only thing I can say. I never wanted another dick. That wasn't my mindset. It was me wanting my husband's attention. Honestly.
Let me get this right.
I didn't want other dick. I thought I did.
No. Truth. You missed the last part of what she said. She said she did it to trick him, to see if he would bite.
No, Ali, don't put words in my mouth.
Shy, let me finish. Okay, Shy, I'm gonna re-say it. She said she did it to test him, and he gave her a divorce. He said yes, but he gave her a divorce at the same time. So I say, why didn't you go back and chase after your husband? And I'm gonna let you say this. You said you was trying to get away from unhealed people, which I probably believe is people who influence you. And I don't think Rose is unhealed, but you realize you let Rose already sway you the other direction as soon as someone else told you something else to do, which means you would pick those people over your husband again. You still would pick the word of somebody. I'm a man telling you to go get your man for testing him, and he stood on business like you want him to do, and now there's no excuse, but you didn't go back and get your husband. You listen to Rose. Yeah, you right. It's because if he wasn't doing this, girl, hey, you right, girl. You had every right to do this, girl. Rose,
what?
I'm gonna tell you this, Rose, and it happens to Truth too. I watch Truth on his podcast. I watch Truth on his lives. He can get sisters to say 100% of this, the best things man can hear, and then 5 minutes later they saying something else is going the whole different way. You should be telling this woman didn't lead with, he cheated on me, he hurt me.
He did cheat on me.
Let me finish.
He did cheat on me.
And this is the thing. This is the sisterhood.
And I accepted. I accepted the baby.
She didn't. She said.
Thank you, Shy.
She didn't lead with none of this stuff. She said. She said that they weren't perfect, but they fit, and I just wanted to see if my man loved me. And she just said, truth right now. I just wanted attention from the man she loved. So to get attention from the man you love, y'all sisters gonna go like this. Hey, I want to have an open relationship. That's how you get attention. Oh, you got a divorce by doing that. Is that hold on. She told y'all she wanted attention. Did her telling them she wanted to have an open relationship get her attention, or got her a divorce?
It got her a divorce. But
so why y'all doing all this? Why y'all doing all this?
No.
She got divorced by a man that had a baby, outside baby on her.
No, she didn't. You filling in the blanks. So this sisters are feeling. She was still happy with that man. Y'all filling the blanks and projecting based on how you felt with men. So you filling in the blanks with her instead of saying, "Girl, you need to go get your man." Because the truth is this: most of the men y'all come across probably gonna be still doing certain things because they keep coming across women just like this, where you're not happy with the man and you still depressed. You probably inconsistent in the bedroom. You probably ain't cooking and cleaning like you're supposed to, and then he cheat on you because you were already unfaithful to him in a relationship, doing the stuff you're doing. Y'all are unfaithful first in the relationship, so then he step out and get peace so he can be with you. So if y'all did talk about side chicks
Now
earlier,
I feel like you're projecting because that ain't even how it happened.
I'm giving you game. If y'all were talking about side chicks earlier, you better thank that side chick for allowing that man to get peace so he can still stay with you. Because if he ain't had nowhere to go, he'd leave you.
Well, Ali, I don't know what you heard me say, but
I saw you,
girl. Shy, don't
no,
fall
you
for
know
it,
what?
baby.
I agree with her on that she should not be competing.
Okay, so stop.
Hold on. With
no, I'm gonna ask you. I'm going straight to Rose. Hey, Rose, if women are inconsistent in households, they're not giving their man sex, giving them head, peace in a relationship, should he be able to cheat?
I do that.
No, I'm asking Rose.
We fucked every night. We fucked every night. I cooked every meal. I cooked every meal. I still went to work. What do you mean? Again, 50-50.
It's hard to
the
believe.
thing that threw me off, though. What you got to say, Ali? Because I feel like you and I need to have a whole conversation on our own.
I want to believe you, right? I want to believe you.
Oh my God.
You know what? It's a man's nature to believe you. That's why we'll believe you. We know y'all be full of it, but it's like, man, I love women so much. I'm still gonna believe what come out of her mouth. And I know what you're saying. I'm telling you. So all I'm saying is this.
Please, let's talk after this.
What you've been saying has been inconsistent. That's the problem.
I understand.
It's hard to believe you.
I can't give you my 15-year relationship within this little podcast. I can't give you my 15-year relationship within this podcast.
But you showed me that you would play games with a man's mind. That's what you did tell me.
I told you I'm a mirror. I do what he do to me, is what I said.
Truth. Coming from where you come from, if your woman try to play with your mind, what's happening?
She's out of here.
If you try to play with a man's mind, if you try to play with him, it's a wrap.
She's out of here.
You don't ever play with your man.
I agree with that, Ali. And she do realize she made
a mistake. Y'all say go play with your mama.
And I absolutely agree.
I said I made a mistake. I said what I said again. Absolutely.
Then why you don't go back hold on, Rose? Then why you don't go back?
It came too far, Ali. Now it came too far. Too many disrespectful things. Too much has been involved with our children. That's really it.
Let me ask you this. So I got a question. Have you had any outside ding-a-ling now, like since the relationship?
I have.
And how did you enjoy
Absolutely.
that? How did you enjoy that? Good
it's sex. I can fuck myself and be satisfied. Really? It's sex.
Well, if that's the case, then why would you come trick
It's sex, but I'm telling you, that ain't something that I was seeking. I told y'all that already.
Okay.
That ain't something that I was seeking. I was seeking my husband's attention. I wanted to be in position as I put him in. I should not have to feel like I'm competing with your mom and your baby mama. What made me go to the situation, even that thought? Like I said, I had postpartum depression. On top of, now it's secrets that I'm finding in my ex-husband's phone with his baby mama. So the things that I've seen, it made me like, okay, do I think he was fucking her? No. But I felt like outside of that, you and I are not conversating the way that we should in our marriage. You're going back on what we agreed to, how we move with your baby mama, and now you're being secretive. A lot of things I was feeling and I didn't know where to go with.
Scott, I don't think any, like, I know you explaining like your damage, being depressed, and you notice every time you mention depressed or what you're struggling with mentally, they keep shaking their head because your mental don't matter. You should be strong. Get the baby head on you, cheated on. You still should just go in there and gobble, go in there and cook, and just.
Because I did all of that. That wasn't a problem.
That's what they're trying to tell you. Your feelings don't matter, girl. You still gotta be a wife. You still gotta cook. Your mental. You could be depressed, be probably having suicidal thoughts. It doesn't matter. They just basically saying as long as he motherfucking happy. That's basically what they saying. So don't sit there and be in agreement with what they're saying, baby. Your mental work.
Miss Tennessee, hold on. Who?
It's Denise.
Okay, I thought it was Tennessee. Okay,
it's Denise. It's not double letters in there.
So listen, this is the thing though. I'm trying to figure out who's saying that because I never said that. So I'm trying to figure because you're saying y'all. So we got to be specific when we speak. Who said that?
Every time she mentions her
Who?
mental, okay, I said she. So we didn't say a
No, but
man.
you
I said
said
every
dog.
time
No,
Sky, I think it's saying
you said
Sky.
dog. You said
Okay,
them.
every
You said
time
that.
Sky is the only person talking as a
Right,
woman.
but you
Every
said they
time
are
she
shaking their
mentions,
head.
every time
Said
she
they.
mentions, I'm getting to
I
that
want to hear
part.
both
You
of
won't
y'all. I
let me get
promise.
to it.
I
But
Because
you
want to
you
gonna
hear
try
both
to
of
mirror
y'all.
me before I get to it.
no,
Okay.
because you
Well,
said
I know
they.
C is not
Who's
AI.
they?
He's okay. You keep talking, but you want me to let me say
Answer
it
it though.
because
Who's
you don't
they?
want me to say it.
Say it.
The light skinned man is
Oh,
constantly
okay.
shaking his head
Perfect.
every
Hold on.
Perfect.
What
time.
did the light
Every
skinned man
time.
say?
Okay, but again, interruption. Every time I'm trying to talk,
What did
there's
Al
an
B. Short say?
interruption
What did he
because
say?
I have a point. As soon as she mentioned her mental and her happiness, no, oh, you need to go in there and gobble, gobble. You need to fuck, and you need to take
Man.
care of those kids. And that's not what makes a couple happy, a marriage happy. Her mind's starting to venture that she wants another man because she's trying to find this happiness somewhere else. You a man, if you was a good man and you come in the house every day, you hardworking, and you dealing with a woman that don't cook, won't run your motherfucking bath water, won't do nothing for you. Not you this good man.
See it
I'm
all
not
that.
faithful. I see mostly good faithful men get cheated on by good women. And I know that I've done over 3,000 readings, and I have a lot of women, admit to me. I have a lot of women admit to me that they are cheating on good men. And so it's always these men that's not so good that think that women supposed to like just sit here and take all this 15 years of trauma. That's 15 years of trauma, baby. Close the cycle. You don't have to go back.
I love you.
It's a season, and seasons end. Okay, seasons end. All marriages are not for a lifetime. You don't suppose just because you get married. Some people get married 4 times. If you look into your birth chart, everybody don't get married only one time in their life. Baby, if you're a wife, you're a wife. Another man will wife you.
Have you been married before?
I've been engaged twice. I've never been married.
Engage me,
No.
queens.
Okay.
And this is
And
why.
no, I'm a
This is
goddess,
why.
baby. I'm a
This is
goddess, baby. Look
why.
back here.
This is
I'm a
why the
goddess.
sister, ma'am. I know you
Baby,
burn
this is
sage
a
too. You
goddess.
burn a goddess, ma'am. You burning sage. Where your god at then? If you a goddess, where your god at?
The Most High Jehovah.
So
The
you a
Most
goddess?
High Jehovah.
Jehovah's your god?
Did
Yo,
you
these
just hear
women
me
is
say
crazy.
that?
These
Did
are
you just hear me
our
say that?
sisters are
Ali.
queens. Our sisters are queens without no
I'm a
kings,
goddess.
yo. They
I'm a
goddesses with
goddess.
no god. They
I'm a
only worship.
goddess.
And this is why you
Yeah, you're
don't
not gonna
listen.
like me. You're
I
gonna
love
really
hearing
know
I'm
from
me.
gonna be
I don't
men.
respect.
trust
I'm gonna be
me.
I
respectful.
know
I'm gonna
how
be
to.
respectful and
No,
honorable.
I'm gonna be
This is why
disrespectful.
you don't listen to women.
I'm
I'm sorry.
disrespectful because I'm speaking up for the
This
women.
is
I
Oh
got
my
why
y'all.
you should
God.
listen to women. Like
Oh my
women, this is
God.
what women tell you to do.
Oh
Like
my
this is
God.
like the woman. She's telling you marriage is
Oh.
just marriage. It just whatever. And she telling you she a goddess. Am I a god?
You don't even are you a God?
Oh,
If you are a God, you're a little God, not a big God. You don't think it's any small gods? Y'all are y'all don't know anything
So
about smaller gods.
now this is women. This is the women fantasy y'all live in. You a
Oh, women
goddess, and
fantasy.
she testing her man, but
And the
don't think she's supposed to
spiritual
go get her
community
man
is
back.
on here laughing.
you
The
Hey,
said I'm supposed to
spiritual
get my man
community is
there.
on here laughing.
Yo,
I promise you they are.
you know what, yo? I tell you what, y'all probably are though. A good time.
A
Y'all a
good
great
time.
time, and that's the problem. Y'all a better time than y'all at being
You
the
want to
wife.
bash them? Look, they
Y'all,
gonna be quiet, baby. I ain't
y'all
gonna
be
be
better.
quiet.
Y'all be better at having given a good
I ain't
time
gonna
to a
be
man
quiet.
instead
I
of
will
giving him
prove
a
a
good
point and
life.
get married
Instead
tomorrow,
of giving
but
men a good
you're
life,
not the
y'all
type of
giving them
person I
good
try to
times,
prove something
and
to.
good times don't last forever.
Okay, I can get married tomorrow and you'll be looking stupid.
But
Yeah,
You
marry
know
me
what?
and throw me out because that's what you'll have to do with me, big
I, I
goddess.
never I never heard Ali say that her mental didn't matter. You know, we were more so focused on the mind games that she was playing with him when she asked that because men get dragged for playing mind games.
Okay,
I'm
I just
talking
seen
about
him
they
constantly shaking his head. He kept shaking his head
right, but
like why
we
is she
don't
mentioning it? Like she
right,
can
but
mention her mental.
right, but I don't. We don't know why he was shaking his head. He didn't say anything, but we were so more so focused on what she did to make him leave because that is a mind game, and I would absolutely leave a man if he asked me some shit like that. you know, but he did mention as well, and he didn't say he was talking about her specifically, but he did say that women use certain things like, oh, I'm depressed, I'm this, I'm that, when it's beneficial to them. And they do. I'm not saying it was her. And I'm not even saying that he didn't do anything wrong in the marriage, that he doesn't have any fault, but she didn't lead with that. She led with what she said to make him leave. I'm absolutely for mental health when it comes to women and men. It's very important. But that mind game that she played, that is unacceptable. But she realizes that, and she takes accountability for it.
Uh, Good night, everyone. How y'all doing today?
Good. How are you?
We're gonna slow it down for the ladies out there for Black Friday. My name is I See Women's, and I see women's, and I love me some women's. This is for you. Ooh, women.
This nigga lost his fucking mind. Hey yo, tonight that nigga is wow. That was the one that made me go to bed. Hey, nah, bro, you can come back up. Listen, man. All I'm gonna say is this: I never attacked the young lady. I do feel like trying to introduce your husband to an open marriage is definitely a bit much. For him to cheat, you made a logical decision to stay. Do I believe that a woman is supposed to suck, fuck, and carry on like a wife through depression? Absolutely not. I'm not even up here pretending as if we don't go through things, that we don't process things differently, or that we don't grieve differently, right? I don't even believe that there's a set time on when you grieve or how you grieve, right? Because some people, right, like me, I bounce back fast. I don't expect everybody to bounce back the same way that I do, right? So it's not even for me, to put basically like a time limit on how she processed or when she processed. But to come home and, I mean, she openly admitted, literally, she openly admitted that I said to my husband, I want to introduce an open marriage just to get a thrill out of him. That's like me meeting you and us having unprotected sex. I'm like, yo, and we've been dealing with each other for a while, and I want to get a thrill out. I'm like, yo, I got AIDS. I got AIDS. Like what? Like, and then you like, I don't think that we would think that's funny, right? Like if me and you have unprotected sex for a year straight, and I pop out like, yo, I got AIDS. How do you feel about that? Just to get a thrill? Like, what type of games are we playing here? That's all. But
I agree.
yeah, but Ms. Goddess, thank you so much for coming up here this evening. And I like what is that behind you actually?
It's a sun. It represents Leo in my power.
Oh, and what's your power?
What's my power? I have psychic abilities. I'm a reader. So I help people heal for a living.
Oh, okay. No, that's dope. That's super dope. So like, okay, I ain't even mad at it. Shit. Okay, cool. So you just read, like, what do you read? Palms? You do tarot cards? Like, what
I do cards.
Okay. Ali, come back up here. But anyway, but nah, definitely. So so are you single?
Am I single?
Yes.
Technically, yes and no.
Technically, yes and no.
Yes and no. I mean, I can, I do like proving a point. I'm dating, and I have the men that I'm dating, and I let them know, hey, I'm not having sex with all of them, but I am dating them, and I'm making sure I pick the right one, and they all ready to be in a relationship with me. I'm just trying to make the best decision for me.
How old are you, if you don't mind? Are you
I'm
grown?
30. I'm 38 years old.
And you're single, yes and no?
No, because I can just literally just call one of them and say, okay, it's a yes. It's a
How do you know?
it's a simply is a yes, because they're I mean, I can prove it. We're on the phone. I'm really a person, I like to prove shit, so it won't be no, oh girl, you just talking. But I'm on the phone that I can actually call so you can hear. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm ready to be in a committed relationship, and that's it. They're just waiting for me to make the decision. I thought you was the guy that was coming down my timeline. Matter of fact, I shared a lot of posts of you saying. Matter of fact, you motivated me, and I shared your post, and I told them guys, you know what? Y'all got me messed up. I ain't gonna be ashamed about dating. I ain't gonna have sex with all of y'all, but I'm not gonna be ashamed of dating you all because I want the best man to win.
Why did
Was
that
that
change?
you? I'm trying to make sure. Was that you?
Man, come on. There's only one face like this on the internet, man.
Okay, baby. Well, thank you.
You can't confuse me with a. You ain't met a nigga with a face like this, respectfully.
Right.
But anyway, yes, that's me. But I'm just saying. But okay, you know what? I love your energy. You are amazing. Thank you so much for coming up. You are one of a kind. You are definitely one of a kind. I like your energy, man. You are. Look, your lights is fluttering. The God is in you. I swear, you are. Whew. Brother Ali, you can take the floor. I'm all out of words. You are amazing, Brother Ali. You're muted. Please.
I have a question though.
So hold on. And truth, man, we talked about this. So how many? So you only was sleeping with one of them men?
I'm only sleeping. Yeah.
So you got all these options, but you only sleeping with one.
That's how it's supposed to be. You supposed
so
to.
That's the one you really. That's the one you really like, right? See what I'm talking about?
That's the one. That's the one I met before the other ones. I didn't
ask you that. Are you sleeping with the one you like the most?
Am I sleeping with the one I like the most? I'm gonna be honest and say, yeah, I am. Yeah.
So why don't
you slept with the other ones?
No,
I haven't.
No. So why don't you cut the rest of them off?
What? Because see, you trying to make me go there. I ain't got to tell all of my business.
Wow.
That's a good question, though.
I mean, it is a good question, but it's my okay. We can. You know what? We can. Since y'all be one, y'all want to dig, you can dig because I don't have nothing to be ashamed of.
You don't want to settle down.
Okay, I'm gonna tell. Can I talk? Because you know you would like to interrupt, sir. Can I talk?
you like when I interrupt you, though. You like when I interrupt you.
No, I don't because I want you to talk. I'm gonna tell you. You want the answer now? I'm gonna tell you. So the one that I am sleeping.
It better be better than Shy's answer.
Okay, well, I don't remember.
Ali, I know I fucked
up.
My
girl, Shy.
I did.
The
I
one
fucked
that
up,
the one that I'm sleeping with, he currently just went through a divorce of being married 20.
I would throw my chair out that window.
Let me finish. Wait a minute. No, you gotta let me finish. Don't interrupt me. He was married for 20 years. He got a divorce, and he's still in this trying to adjust to not being in his family dynamic.
Was it Shy man? Was it Shy's man?
Probably was.
No, Shy.
I'm just playing. I'm just
playing,
baby.
No, baby girl. So that's the thing with the guy that I'm sleeping with. He's in this, a man been married for a long time, and he's in this this open. He's dating. I'm dating. We have protected sex, and that's what it is.
Ready to mingle, babe.
I answered your question. So
dating show. Good evening, Denise.
You better be careful, True.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, baby. How are you? Look nice. Can I date you?
Be careful, True. Be careful, man.
Excuse me. I was talking to Denise, not you.
Oh.
He might do something. I'm telling you. Sometimes.
What do you mean?
Bombing the channel. Sometimes they'll corn bomb the channel. Like he being real weird. That's really.
He out of here. I got him right out of here. I didn't like his hairstyle.
They will corn bomb. They do all that, set you up, and then doo-doo start shooting all over the place.
Oh yeah, he's long gone. I'm gonna let you finish, bro, because like I said, I'm lost for words.
Not the teacher, not the one that told. But I was already doing it. But not the one that told us, "Hey, you better date more." Don't make me play your video.
I'm gonna be honest. So you want me to be? Let me be brutally honest with you, right? You've contradicted yourself so many times, so I'm really just trying to spare you.
Tell me.
I'm trying to spare you. First of all, man, this ain't what you. I tried to stall you out, right?
You ain't sparing me, baby. You don't know me well enough.
Ma'am, you literally just said no interruptions. No, that's probably one of the reasons why you're single. But we can go a little bit deeper into this, ma'am. You literally just sat on here and said you could literally be in a relationship with the man that you want right now, but in the same breath, you said that you are dealing with the man that you actually like. He is going through the phase of trying to figure out how to deal with the separation. So you obviously can't be with the man that you want because he's still trying to figure out if he wants to have a family or not. What are you talking about? You're delusional.
No, I'm not.
Man. God bless you, man. Your options aren't real. You got dicks in your phone, man. You got men that'll come fuck you on top of your lights, and that's it. You don't have options. You're delusional.
Oh,
What are you talking about? I apologize.
She a goddess though.
Yeah, you hold up. You can read the future, but can't see that the nigga in your future ain't good for you. Make that make sense. Make that make fucking sense. You can read your future, but can't see the nigga in your future. Never mind. Leave me alone, please, because I'll be on ice. All the smoke. How are you doing, brother? I apologize for this.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How you doing, brother?
Life is stupendous. How can we help you this afternoon? I mean,
I'm gonna start off. I was trying not to bang my head to the wall when I was listening to the young lady Shy. First, she said that when she realized that nobody was gonna feel sorry for her, you notice how she switched it up and started just demonizing her husband. Did y'all didn't peep that at all?
No, we see all of it. Trust me.
And that's it's like becoming a trend. This is what women do. And most men like us are getting sick and tired of it. I believe that the only reason why a lot of women sit around and say some of the asinine things that they say is because we're willing to listen to it. They don't even care that it don't make any sense. As long as we have a conversation with them, they don't care how crazy they sound. And that's why we have these shows like this constantly that's popping up everywhere, because everybody's getting entertainment out of this stuff now. Almost cuss. Trying to keep it clean. But yeah, it's all entertainment. The women have become the new clown show. I hope they understand this. Y'all come on these panels, y'all try to get sympathy, say whatever comes to mind, don't care how crazy it sounds, and we are literally being entertained by this. As a matter of fact, it's so entertaining, people are paying money to hear y'all sound crazy. People are super chatting to hear y'all sound crazy. Do y'all not notice that y'all are a market now? A market of clowns.
Damn.
And y'all don't want to, y'all see, I'm going to tell y'all this. That's why my name is All the Smoke. I'm going to bring it to you. I'm not going to walk this gray line and none of that. I'm tired of this, man. Y'all literally out here making y'all look foolish, but y'all don't understand that it makes us look foolish to a certain degree too, because we got to deal with you. We have to deal with this crazy psychotic behavior that y'all display every single day on social media, man. And when we try to tell y'all the truth, y'all don't even want to hear it. But yet still y'all want to demonize us because y'all think that we're trying to control you and rule over you. We don't want to look like clowns right beside you. Do y'all not understand that? We don't want to be your side clown in your circus. And I'm going to land there, man.
How many times you been married, Smoke?
I've been married one time. I've been with my wife since I was 17 years old and she was 16 years old. We got 6 beautiful kids, and I'm still with her right now to this day. So, you happy? I can bring you in if you want.
What is that?
Why y'all do that when a man tells his story? Do you know what's crazy about that? The marriage, the validating the man with the marriage thing. Does the man get the marriage or the woman get the marriage?
What you mean?
It's just like I asked. Y'all give out sex, we give out marriages, right? Like I never understand when a man come on these platforms and they profess about how disgruntled they are with the women, how women are not cooperating, how women are not peaceful, how women are giving them hell in societies. Why do women turn right back around and go, "Are you married?"
No, I just wanted to see what perspective he was speaking from. Like, has he been in a marriage? Has he experienced certain things?
No.
Because that's how. And I asked Denise the same thing when she started
why?
speaking from a.
But why? But what makes you go straight there when he's telling you all these things that women are doing? What makes women go, "Are you married?"
She couldn't repeat
Like I
what I was
said, I
saying.
just wanted to know what perspective he was speaking from. Is he speaking from, oh, I've been married and I've experienced these things? Or were you from the outside looking into somebody else's relationship? I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not saying he doesn't have a valid point. I just wanted to know what perspective was he speaking from.
But I'm asking, but what's the so let's say a marriage is a title. Let's say someone gets married, right? There are people in miserable relationships. There are people in relationships that have been 17 years, they never got married. Only people we hear typically when they ask those questions is to invalidate what the person just said, to say, you know what, you don't have the credentials. But I bet you this, if you met a car technician who've been working on cars for 20 years, but he wasn't licensed, I bet you let him work over your car over a person who's been doing it for 1 year, right? and one license for 1 year versus a person who got 20 years experience. Right, Rose?
I mean, you got a point. I'm not arguing
No,
with
I'm asking you. No, I don't want to know if I got a. I'm not asking you if I got it. I'm saying if you're gonna say what would you say to that? Would you take the person that has 1 year's experience with a license, or would you rather get the guy who's been working on 20 years, 20 cars for 20 years to work on your car?
I would rather the 20 years because he's
Right.
speaking from
So
experience.
when women typically ask about marriage, it's to invalidate the men that are speaking, but it makes sense if the men say they're not married or haven't been married, they dealing with women who not cooperating. Just for women, who got the highest divorce rate? Rose?
I don't know. I don't.
Black women is higher than their marriage rate. Who got the who's more married? We have more sisters than men. Black men are almost married 1 million more than women are, and there's more women than men. There's 4 million more women than men. We the only ones counterparts that outmarry our counterparts, and we men, because women typically be more married because they want to get married. But women are marry us just to divorce us. So why are you telling men to go get married if sisters typically gonna turn right back around and divorce them? Just because she was depressed, or just because she was a goddess, and the man wasn't being her god, and she doing all this stuff. Like we got a woman who a god on the panel or a goddess. So if she can't even determine our fate, why should we get with the goddesses? She don't even keep us together. She should have the power to make me do what she want me to do, right?
I do.
If she a goddess, it must be so good when you throw it in the air, turn to sunshine.
I do.
Stop it.
I do.
This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Pick one.
So it's like your fortune telling and your relationship both is in a trash can.
God.
Oh, you think so? Oh, check out. Oh, what? Go to my it's I Am a Healer Tarot on Instagram and look at my reviews. Actually, go to my Facebook page. Look at my Facebook page, baby. Y'all can't be little B. See, that's the thing. They're gonna be quiet. I'm not. You can't go. I got facts. I got reviews. You know how you go to Google and you give people reviews? I got reviews from over 1,000 clients.
They want you to read their cards. That's why it's mostly men, ain't it?
Okay, mostly men. No, it's not. It's mostly women. I have a lot of men that come to me.
Why they come to you for?
What do you mean? Why do they come to me for?
They want you to read their cards.
Of course.
Oh, you gonna read?
You mad? Are you? What's wrong? You're not gifted? You don't know your gift?
I got my gifts.
I see where it's at.
Not reading them cards, but
I know. I see right where it's at.
Okay. Hey, well, never mind. I ain't gonna do that.
No, please.
I'm gonna hold my word. You was holding your word. I'm gonna hold my word. You know what I'm saying? Truth hurts, though. Truth hurts.
That's what the show is. Truth hurts. That's why I keep getting muted. You're right. Clock it.
Wait,
do you like the truth?
You heard what I said.
You know what? This is what I'm saying, y'all. This is why dudes be in y'all draws. Y'all love the lies. Like if we come up, if we pandered to y'all and told y'all what y'all wanted to be here,
cheeks clappage.
Funny.
I'm telling you. But if a man comes up here as a man, like Rose said, y'all will find ways to emasculate that man because you don't want to hear what he says. You know what the greatest way to find out if a woman is good or not? Tell her the truth. And if she makes you lie, can I land, sister? Because you so submissive and
you ain't said nothing great.
I'm trying to talk to my guys right now. I'm trying to get you to solve my
you ain't said nothing.
I'm trying to pray to you.
You don't know how to pray, babe. Pray right now.
No, Miss Cleo, come on now, listen.
Miss Cleo, and y'all just as good with trying to bash women, but not this.
How do we bash y'all?
So telling the truth is bashing.
Telling the truth.
Wow.
Donna, how are you? Donna, how are you? You waited like such a lady, and I didn't introduce myself. My name is Truth Hurts. It's a pleasure to have you in the chat this evening. How can I help you this evening?
I'm actually just intrigued with the conversation that's going on.
I am too.
I am.
Absolutely. Did you have anything that you would like to say, or
not yet?
Okay.
I'm just listening. Yeah, just not yet.
Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. She sat there so patient, like a lady, no masculine energy. I just had to compliment it. It's so rare that we see a feminine, female. It just for me was just I get like it jumped, and it's so crazy because less was more. It was like jumping off the screen at me, like, oh my god, I'm just being hit with rays of femininity. But yeah, hey goddess, could you tell me what I'm thinking right now?
Could I tell you what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking right.
Could I tell you what you think is bullshit?
Yo, she's right, because that's what I think you are.
Bullshit. You feel this aura?
Hell no.
Proof. That's wild.
She's official because
I gotta have a goddess on the panel, man. You gotta let the goddess rock out, man. Let her be do on the guy, yo, because I need some prayers answered. I really do.
I'm gonna bring that.
Don't we want the goddess up here, man. She rocking. We'll rock with the goddess, man.
Y'all got to grab some super chats, man. I'm tired, man. Like y'all working. I'll stay on here. Y'all got to make it worth my while. This shit. Listen,
you want your world to be flipped upside down, go to her.
It's nothing on TV good as this shit right now. It's no Tubi, no HBO Max. We got gods and goddesses. We got open marriages from my man Shy. What's up, Shy? We got Rose in the building. We got Oz Play 2. He ain't said shit yet. And then we got the goddess.
The goddess.
Oh, God.
And I'm sure a lot of the viewers are still here because of the goddess energy, baby. Trust me.
You really believe that? Now you flattering
Trust
yourself.
me. Read your Facebook. I'm on your Facebook too. They're tripping. They're actually talking so bad about all of y'all, except for the young lady. The Sky. They ain't mad at my baby girl down there, but the rest of y'all, they clowning y'all on Facebook.
So you can't tell the future, and you can't read because I'm looking at.
I can't read.
And
I graduated with a master's degree and I can't read.
And you went to school.
I'm about to finish real estate.
So anyway, so they're saying in the comments, we are here for truth. We are here for Truth Hurts. We love Truth Hurts. Ain't that something? That's what I'm seeing. They said your energy is trash. They said fuck no. They said don't bring her back up here. I'm reading the comments.
Why is she doing those 304 finger clicking things, thumb and index? Come on, stop behaving that.
Y'all do know where they get that from, right? Y'all do know where they get that from, right?
Stop doing that.
From the LGBT community, and these women are sitting here following behind that.
Hey, baby, your mama a hoe before you call me a hoe. You hear me? Don't call me no hoe. Your mama a hoe. He said 304. Don't disrespect me.
Would a goddess talk like this?
We don't do no disrespect.
Wow,
you ain't got to come in here, baby. Then my son done got up. Don't call me no hoe.
No, we're not.
You don't want me to call your mama no hoe. Don't call me no hoe.
Nobody calls you a hoe.
I'm okay.
Mannerisms that you use.
Okay, yeah, baby. Like I said, you can keep the 304 in your mouth. You can disrespect these other ladies as you please, but I would not be disrespectful.
Why would you say he can disrespect the other ladies?
They are allowing it. They're quiet. I'm not, and that's what y'all don't like.
He wasn't, but he didn't mention that. Y'all stuff that she threw y'all under the bus.
Because they're still here because of
That's
me.
That's not how you stick together.
They're still here because of me. I guarantee you that.
Okay, but you still threw them under the bus.
Do you hear what I just said? They're still your viewers are still here because of me. I guarantee you that.
Wow. Who the fuck are
she don't have no
right. I don't even know who you are.
I guarantee she got no friends.
I
guarantee you that she have no friends because no real friend would allow you to put that trash behind you.
I will pull your energy so fast.
Do you see that decoration behind you? Now, one of your friends told you, girl.
Do you know I can disrespect you so bad right now and tell your whole life on this live and embarrass the fuck out of you?
Go right ahead.
You want me to? Baby, I'm not going to even do you like that. I'm not going to do you like that.
Because if I grab
I'm not going to do you like that. But don't
grab
me.
camera and go outside, you know what you'll see? You'll see a mansion. Something that you probably can't afford. And I can do it right now. And you ain't going to be the only person I'm embarrassed like that.
You on a mansion.
You'll be the 9th or 10th person I can embarrass like that.
To talk to us. Oh, wow.
But you can embarrass me though.
Oh wow! You have a mansion.
See, I can brag about my life because I got one woman.
Oh wow!
All my children is from one woman. I can brag about my life.
Wow!
You understand? We homeschooled all our kids. My oldest daughter is 26 years old. I bought her a 2-bedroom bathroom house. I bought her. Brag about these things.
Congratulations, that's good.
You know what I'm saying? And we homeschool them from birth. All our children, we homeschool them from birth all the way up to their adulthood.
Oh, I like that too. I like
So
that.
don't do that to yourself because
Don't
all
do
that
what to myself.
let me explain. Because you should have known that since you can see the damn future.
Oh, sir.
You should have known. You should have known better. You should have knew that brother. I'm not gonna charge my life over that, brother, because I already know the future. I know how this gonna end.
Book a reading. Book a
No,
reading. And quit all that
hell
yapping.
no.
Book a reading and quit yapping.
What's the lottery for next week?
What's the lottery? Did I say I can tell the lottery? Do I think about
Thank
thinking about the lottery?
you.
Oh,
I'm
not. I don't have a gift because I can't tell you the lottery numbers. Y'all sound like the motherfuckers that wanted to beat up Jesus. Oh, you're not gifted. That's what you. I bet you agree.
Why you so upset? Well, let me
I
ask you this.
guarantee you are.
Why you so mad?
I guarantee you that you all are Christians. That you're trying to belittle my gifts and laugh about my gifts. Just like they did Jesus. They did Jesus the same way. I'm not worried about y'all.
Hold on. I just laid out some of the things that I
yourself to
Jesus.
Baby, they did Jesus the same way about his gifts, and y'all doing the same thing. What's so fucking funny? You're mad because you don't know your gift.
Why you so mad?
Yeah,
I'm
Tanisha,
mad.
why you so
I'm
mad?
mad
You
because
have
I'm
all this
standing up
anger.
for myself.
That's not.
No, you're yelling and
I mean, I can get my son in here to take care of you if you want me
you
to.
can bring.
The
You can bring King
in
Tut.
the room is the weakest person in the room. Okay?
I don't really need you, baby. I'm
You so loud. Like,
You can bring King Tut. It won't change nothing.
Say less,
okay.
Tanisha.
What you just say?
Say less, Tanisha. You're weak. Like saying the loudest person in the room is the weakest person in the room.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm mad because she thought she was dealing with a
try to send me some bad energy and see how you sleep tonight. Try to send me any type of bad energy and see how you sleep tonight.
No, I sleep every night.
Okay, did you heard what I said? I said try to send me any bad energy and watch how you sleep tonight.
No, I'm sending you positive energy. I'm just like trying to like.
All right, that's what you better do. That's what you better do.
Now I'm better do nothing. How about this?
Okay, you heard what I said.
Are you a woman, right?
You heard what I said.
No, are you a woman?
Okay, you heard you know about protection.
Are you a woman?
Did you hear what I said? We're not talking about physical, baby. We're talking about spiritual.
That's what I'm saying though. Like spiritually, are you a woman?
Baby, I can tell how the way y'all talking to me. Y'all ain't got no ranking. Do you hear me?
No, you're
no
the one. Okay.
Ain't no ranking. I can tell the way you talking to me.
No. I'm saying, but I'm not. I don't deal with that. I understand. That's all I'm saying.
She don't put roots on you.
I ain't got to. I'm protected.
Actually,
I just told y'all to send some bad energy on me so you can so I can just prove y'all just by that. Just send some bad energy and just see how your life.
I know about your. I know about your.
What I was saying.
I know about your. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, y'all know better. Y'all know better.
I'll say. So I know about that though. But
y'all know better.
That don't work on me.
Y'all know better. Y'all laughing now. You gonna be
crying. Talk about Kiki. You know, come on, hood chick.
Y'all, you can call me hood all you want to. That's fine. I'm from Memphis, so you know I got to accept that I'm hood. So
what's that say?
Okay, your point?
Nothing.
You should be the most calmest person on the panel, knowing the future.
Okay.
Somewhere in hell, you know the future.
And y'all constantly talking about me knowing the future. And then when I sit here and pull out your skeletons out, I bet your ass jump up off this live.
Pull all my skeletons out, please.
Baby, I don't even want to. It's probably nasty because you act like you such this perfect person and you're not. You got some fucking shades on, nigga. We know what shades, when the shades pop on, what it mean.
No, but I'm saying you act like you have.
Yeah, we know what it mean when you pop them on, baby.
What are you covering up?
What
I'm not covering up anything. Why are you so defensive?
Why I'm so defensive? How can you pick with somebody and tell them not to be defensive?
I don't have anything against you.
Delusional?
I don't even know you.
Are you delusional? But are y'all delusional?
No, you're delusional.
I'm delusional. Okay.
Just trying to have a decent panel, like conversation.
You're right, but y'all are saying negative stuff to me. Have a decent panel. Let's okay. You snap out of it. Okay, go to the topic. Go to the regular topic. It should not be about.
I thought you was cool at first. Actually, I was ready to say good comment.
I'm still a human being, and if I'm being attacked, I'm gonna stand up for myself.
Wait, say human being again. Say human
you said
being again.
Okay, I'm from Memphis, so trying to talk about how I talk, and I got a master's degree, and I'm in real estate.
See, you don't even see.
I would love to tell y'all.
Let me explain this to her. The reason why I said human being had nothing to do with your accent at all. You said you was a goddess. Now you're saying you're something else. A god is not a human. that was my.
Yeah, she lost me with that one. I thought she was a
She
goddess.
is that woman is crazy.
Jesus
Don't be
proved who
talking
he
about
was.
don't be talking
He
about our
wasn't just
goddess now.
talking about it.
Don't be talking about our goddess like that.
I mean, she's kind of over passionate. I think it's like over passionate about something.
I mean, Ali said it earlier. The truth hurts. It definitely does.
It struck a nerve. Of course it did. But the thing is, instead of embracing the truth and learning from it, they would just meddle in the duty.
It just like they be, boy, I don't want to say it, but the truth keep going to say it. But just like a lot of women try to repackage themselves with therapy and God, whether it's in the church, and we'll say that church is the last place a lot of certain women end up, but the hotep thing be the same thing. They be burning sages and everything, and it's the way to repackage your past. And I'm not saying she repackaging her past, but typically when women come out with all this, I done changed and I done found myself and I'm born again, brothers, yeah, you born again, all right. A brother gonna look for a good time and he gonna jet out because it typically the sister's not changing. So y'all got all these options, and I don't know how you can't pick one. That's
I
the
don't
part.
know how they not. I don't understand how they got all these options and still ain't winning. They basically got the cheat code. They should be at the top of the pyramid at this point with everything in their favor. It makes no logical sense to have everything lined up for you and you still fail. This is insanity. And then you want to drag your counterparts down. The counterparts are supposed to be us, the black men. The truth of the matter is, when you're dealing with a real, one thing you cannot do is embarrass a man. A real man, it's like one of the top things that we just don't tolerate is embarrassment. And y'all believe that behaving the way y'all behaving don't affect us at all. We might say